I started a stream, it wasn't connected for like 7 minutes. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to play the that Star Wars one where you went and fought on the Death Star or something like that. I was busy that whole day, but I did get one final win the day before in the Star Wars level. Hang on. I already finished that video. What the fuck is this? Why can't I skip? Thank you. Oh, all the Lego rewards. Only 26 of them, though. Are these supposed to be new ones? There we go. What's this? Rex tail. This one looks like it has a different color. No, it does. It's the Rebel and Punk Pink. Okay. It like resets itself. No. Oh, they're giving me stuff that happened in seasons I didn't play. Okay. Oh wait. Where is it? Nope. That should be it, right? Ah. This one. And then the Legos. Now we have a new battle pass. What's in this one? Oh, it's the new Superman. I thought Superman was already in the game. We got Robin. Red Robin. Storm Beast. Oh, it's a wait. Okay, and then we got Ziggy, who looks like a lizard version of the chicken from Surf's Up. The only one I'd want off of this is Robin. And maybe the Goth Girl. I guess she's supposed to be like an off-brand version of Raven. Yeah, the only person I want on this is Robin. I mean, I remember like the style, but it wasn't he like dark blue or gray? Like, maybe I'm thinking of something from like many years ago. I remember this guy on trailers, yeah. Alright, well, I wanted to see what it was like. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. Should have a new game up. Is that actually installed? Why is everything on the fucking... No, not the update. I have 92 gigs free on the internal storage. How big of a game is this? $42, okay. I didn't mean to copy. This is gonna take a bit. I want to play for now. Oh my god, my stupid phone. Okay. Okay, fine, fuck me. Again. Okay, fine, fuck me. I don't know why I opened that. I'm using my my phone right now. I'm just scrounging around like a fucking idiot. Let's play Psychonauts. It's a good game. It's a fun game. remember correctly, it took like almost 20 years for a sequel to come out for this game. Oh, I forgot.
The human mind. 600 miles of synaptic fiber, 5.5 ounces of cranial fluid, 1,500 grams of complex neural matter. A 3-pound pile of dreams. But I'll tell you what it really is. It is the ultimate battlefield, and the ultimate weapon. The wars of this modern age, the psychic age, are all fought somewhere between these damp, curvaceous undulations.
You getting turned on from the brain?
From this day forward, you are all psychic soldiers, paranormal paratroopers, mental marines who are about to ship out on the adventure of their lives. This is our beachhead, and this is your landing craft. You shall engage.
That was weird. This is a digital game. Why did it do that?
You shall chase his dreams. You shall fight his demons. You shall live his nightmares. And those of you who fight well, you will find yourselves on the path to becoming international secret agents. In other words, psychonauts. The rest of you will die.
Sweet.
Oh, Mori.
Children, you are not going to die.
Well, if you're not a psychonaut, then you might as well be dead.
They told me this was a summer camp. Ah, Dogen. Don't
Oh,
worry
it's
about
tinfoil on his head. Okay, I could never really understand. I thought it was his brain. I thought he had like a big ass brain peeking out of his head.
Nothing
Oh,
ever.
golly, that guy can fly with those ears. That's Dumbo back there.
Dogen, Lily's right. You don't got nothing to worry about. Except for that giant monster in the lake I was telling you about.
Bobby Zilch, I told you to stop scaring people with that ridiculous old legend. I don't want the kids to be afraid to go out at night and walk alone on the perfectly safe paths of Whispering Rock Psychic Summer Camp. And we don't want to scare our special guests, superstar psychonauts Sasha 9 and Mia Vodello.
Light monster!
Formation.
It's resisting. Quick, bring it over here.
It's a boy. With the voice of Zim and Billy.
What is it?
It's just a little boy. What's your name, darling?
I'll find out. Kid, get in! Ugh.
My name
Starts with a D.
is Rasputin, but everybody calls me
Damn, she was smitten at first sight.
Raz.
Please don't kill us, lake monster!
Compelling.
Armored like a tank.
Sorry I'm late. I don't want to disrupt your briefing, Agent Oleander. Agents 9, Vodello, please, continue.
Where do you think you're going?
To take a
You've
seat.
broken into a highly classified remote government training facility.
I know, isn't it great? Listen, why don't I just sit over here quietly with my fellow psychedets? Hey, how's it going? I like your hat.
We need to have this young man taken from here immediately.
I'll call his parents.
What? But
What is
haven't
going
you
on?
trained psychonauts here?
Yes, darling, but
To soar across the astral plane. To wage psychic warfare against the enemies of free thought.
That is what I wrote on the front of the pamphlet.
Those words are why I'm here, Coach Oleander. Do you remember what you wrote?
What is
on
going
the
on? Why is
inside
it
of that
clipping like
book?
this?
You
This is
were
an Xbox
born
Series S. There's
with
not even a
special
slot to
gift.
put a fucking disc.
But the people around you treat it like a curse. Your mother is afraid of you. And your father, looks at you with shame in his eyes. Come to Whispering Rock Psychic Summer Camp, and you can show them all. Back home, your powers make you a loner, an outcast,
Is he quoting the pamphlet?
a circus freak. But in this dojo, in this psychic dojo, they make you a hero.
Get that soldier a bunk.
He wooed the war veteran.
Now, darling, you can stay here for a few days until your parents come for you. But we can't let you participate in any paranormal training without your parents' consent.
What is going on? Why is it doing this?
Wowie. You're so lucky. You get to go home.
Homeboy's got big ass feet.
Home?
Okay, we're just gonna skip because it's clipping like crazy. Even though it's a digital fucking game, the zeros and ones are getting like corrupted. Okay, so I went to that one first. All right. We'll be top up with the thumb sucker. Oh wait. Yeah, we're gonna. Doesn't matter. Apparently, I played this game a few times. Go to sleep.
All right, settle down in here. Big day tomorrow. I want to see each and
Hey, my old
every
one's
one of
still
you
there, too.
rush in my classroom at 0600 hours on the dot. I'm the early bird, and you're the worms. Got it? Now, lights out.
Okay, quick eye exam before we start.
Huh?
Look
Ow.
over that way, if you will.
Wow, what's that?
Oh, that's a psi challenge marker. The staff scatters these all over the camp to test the students. Every one of these you find advances you a whole rank.
Uh-huh.
Now look up for me, if you will. Some of the old markers have fallen apart. You'll find bits of them flapping around loose. If you find enough of these psi cards, you can put them together to make a brand new challenge marker. But you have to buy a psi core at the camp store to hold them together. Keep ranking up, and before you know it, you'll be able to use brand new psychic powers. Stuff you didn't even know you could do.
And then when do I become a psychonaut? Because I have to do that before my dad shows up to take me home. Hey, where'd he go? That
Yeah,
guy
he's
looks
still got-
so familiar.
You still got like 10 years, my guy. Or however old he is. I don't remember. I don't remember how old Raz is. I remember if he's 9 or 12.
Hurry up! You don't want to be late for basic braining.
Woohoo!
Basic
Basic braining,
braining.
is the best class ever! Woohoo!
I love Coach Oleander. He's so nice.
Hang on.
And he knows everything.
I heard this one time a kid was late for basic braiding and Coach Oleander held him upside down until he turned blue, but the kid had just drank a 6-pack of soda, and so when the coach shook him up, he
He exploded.
Where you going, Maloof?
Shh! I snuck out. That class is a death trap for crazy people. Listen, the coach is strong. At the start of class, he pulls you into his mind, and then there's nothing you can do about it. But once you're in, you can use these smelling salts to sneak out. Take mine. I don't need them anymore. I'm calling my parents to come get me before I get hurt.
Too late!
Bobby! Ah!
Hey, kid! You owe me 5 arrowheads for this week's protection service.
Arrowheads.
Cough it up, my loser, or you'll be coughing up bloody tears.
Hey, leave him alone.
I heard a rumor that you were raised in the circus. Well, let me put this in terms you'll understand. I'm the strong man around here.
Really? Because you look more like the cotton candy.
Ooh,
Benny,
get him.
Put this kid's death on my to-do list.
Come on, we'll see him in class.
Yeah, we'll settle this on the battlefield.
Look at them, they're all tweaking.
Coach Oleander, I'm reporting for basic braining.
Son, you realize that to take my course, I will have to pull you into my mind. You will have to relive every bullet-scarred memory of every battle I have ever faced. It won't be pretty. Are you sure you wouldn't rather run around a bit more in the sunshine first?
I'm ready, sir.
Well then... You're late, soldier. Now get in here and give me 20.
So, this is it. The mental world.
It looks like a dentist office.
It's a recruiting
mental
office.
Dentist office.
It's a recruiting office, kids, and I'm here to recruit you for the greatest job in the world, being a psychonaut. It's about fighting a war for mental freedom. Are you ready to face torture, insanity, and death? Because this is your last chance
That's just
to
my
chicken
life.
out.
Oh, me, sir. I'd like to chicken out, please.
Too late, soldier.
But you said...
There's
Lied.
only one way out of here. Fighting! I want one of you chickens to sock me square in the jaw. But I warn you, once you do, the war is on. Come on! Ah, that's what I'm talking.
What kind of obstacle course is this? That kid just got killed.
A mental obstacle course, you bleeding heart. He's not dead. His astral projection just got kicked out of my mind. And I'll kick your astral projection out of here too if you don't get moving right now. Relax. That's just a figment of my imagination. You can run right through figments. They help you rank up, and when you rank up, you earn new psychic powers. So whenever you see a figment, suck it up, soldier. Come on,
Like 100 figment points.
get that figment.
There's usually
Be a piggy piggy.
there's a certain number per
Hey,
level.
What are you staring
With
at?
this baggage.
We all have emotional baggage, kid. Why don't you make yourself useful? Sort some of it out while you're in here. Keep your eyes peeled for a tag that matches. Could be anywhere.
Like that one?
There it is. Now, you will pick up that tag and you will put it on that bag you just found. Unless you'd rather just drop and give me 20 right now.
Can I make it back? I can. Okay, cool.
You hit that ladder hard, son. Show it who's boss.
Hang on, there's baggage down there. actually... Hang on. Okay, there's 73 figments in this one. No cobwebs, and then no vaults. But he still has about 3 more,
Watch out! Fire down below!
Still has about 3 more, baggages.
We can't get past this. This is stupid.
Looks like a test. There's probably a secret, more advanced route.
What's that supposed to mean? You think you're more advanced than me, new kid?
Sorry, what?
I'm not stupid. You're stupid. The coach is stupid.
How the hell is your head holding up all that hair with that neck that pencil
That
thin?
thing flying at you, stupid.
What's flying at me?
Bobby jumped his foot. That's what. You stupid new kid. Yeah.
Oh. Thanks for saving me.
Well, actually, I was saving this plant.
Never seen one so meaty before.
I have. It's been appearing in this creepy nightmare I keep having.
You're having nightmares? Oh, I've been reading about how to fix those. Will you let me see one?
No.
Oh, look at that, a secret.
You're like molasses going uphill in January with crutches.
I fell. When it bounces, it like throws me for a loop. It's okay, we don't overshoot. Holy shit. Whoa.
You'll have plenty of time to stand around when you're dead.
Big tank.
Less waiting, more motivating.
You need to tell me this is... Wait. Okay, there we go.
Is your name Joey?
No,
Cause I'm gonna call you Slowy Joey.
that's not my name.
What was that, Slowy? I can't hear ya. You're talking too slow.
The name's Rasputin. Oh shit. Hang on. Let's grab these. Yay! Ranked up.
You're like molasses going uphill in January with crutches.
Ah! Baggage. It's been a few years since I played the game. I don't really remember a lot of this. I think I played back in like 22.
You're like molasses going uphill in January.
You've said that 3 times already. Give me that. Got it. Cool. Anything up here?
It's game day,
There it
kid.
is. I'm an
Now there's
explorer.
no war.
Shit.
You climb it up
for more of your figments. Okay, fuck me, right?
Hey,
Hey, my
slow down,
bowels
kid.
move more than you do,
If you
Pokey.
pass me or Bobby, you'll make us look bad, and Bobby will pound you deaf. Bobby, can you hear me? Where are you? Don't leave me alone out here, Bobby. I'm frightened.
Watch
I'm
those
frightened.
mines, kid. They'll blow you up like a 10-cent kazoo. Hey, my bowels move more than you do, Pokey.
Waiting for this guy. I'm waiting for the engineer to come back. Got him. How many more of these do I need? 51 or 73?
Onward and upward, soldier. Plane's going down, soldier. Hit that door and Geronimo.
Hey, no one told me to pack a chute.
Did Washington have a chute when he
And
crossed the
then I
Delaware?
gave Lady
Yes,
a bone.
yes, sissy.
Hey, look! It's Raz!
Yay! Raz is here!
Yeah! Maybe you'll be able to beat this darn game. We can't do it.
Yeah, we're no good, and the coach won't open the gate until someone wins.
Yay, Raz! Just
They're way too
punch
excited.
that to start.
Hang on, I got some shit to collect. Wait a minute, I thought that said there was no... Okay, I guess it lied to me. Oh, there's 2 vaults and 3 cobwebs now. Okay.
You score enough points on this course, kid, and I'll give you a reward.
Punch, punchy, punch, punch!
Punch! Hooray!
Oh.
Punch, Raz, punch!
Punch, punch, punch!
Punch, punch, punch! Punch, punchy, punch, punch!
Oh shit.
Punch! Punch, punch, punch! Punch! Yay, Raz! Punch, Raz, punch!
How did I miss that? It was right in front of me.
Punch, Raz, punch! Yay, Raz!
Hey, good job, soldier. Now here's your reward.
Bomb.
Most people, they got something to hide. They store away their shame, their dirty little secrets, in these tiny vaults in their minds. But the enemy is not allowed any secrets in wartime, are they, soldier? So go ahead and bust open this vault. I got nothing to hide.
Then why do you have a vault?
Ah, good. You enjoy that. One of my favorites.
Oh, it's a teleport. Okay. So if I missed anything, I can go back and re-get it, which I'm going to have to come back to this level anyway because there's cobwebs here. What? What do you mean 4 figments out of 79? Oh, it's a different location. Ah, I'm getting shot. Holy shit. Oh, it's a non-stop shooter. Okay. I am almost dead. Wait a minute. Okay, so I need 2 more baggages. There's one more vault. And damn it. Ugh. Ha! Positive mental health. Okay. That's bullshit. Oh, another baggage tag.
Yeah! Classic Zim!
Gotta check. We're gonna get ready for the boss fight soon, I think. No, 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 no. Give me the flask. There we go. The canteen, sorry.
Grab poles like that and swing on them. It's all about upper body strength, you know?
How do I shift? Not letting me jump backwards. I wonder. Okay, so I can do that. God damn it, I'm fucking this up left and right. Forgot to turn. God damn it. I'm doing something wrong, I know it. There we go. Got the duffel bag right here. All that's missing is a purse. Okay. Thought I could grab that. Ah.
That's a mental cobweb. You can collect them with a specialized piece of equipment once you get checked out on it. Till then, just steer clear of them.
Yeah, can't do anything with those just yet. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, look at that. I'll be back. Got it.
As you can see, the trapeze is very difficult. Most cadets can't handle it. You might just want to stay away from
Why
it.
is there a cowboy kid? I don't remember
You
him.
still get a participation ribbon at the end of camp.
Okay, there's the purse one. Wait, hold up. There's shit down here. Oh, the vault's behind the cobweb. Okay, so I can't get the vault until later.
Dang, my bowels move more than you do, Pokey.
And then there's the other cobweb. I think there's only 3 in this level. Wait. I knew it! Okay. Where the hell is it at? There it is.
Dang, my bowels move more than you do, Pokey.
Well, you're older, so it's a lot easier for your bowels to move. Yeah, I guess I gotta swing back from this one. God damn it. Okay, fuck me, right? Oh, Jesus.
You'll have plenty of time to stand around when you're dead.
What the hell? How did I not catch that? Keep jumping through it. Oh. Whoa! No, you can't use the first person.
Mentalis uberalis.
Now you tell me. You couldn't have told me that forever ago when I was having problems with that fucking thing. I was trying... It didn't even double jump for me.
Move, move, move.
Oh. Oh. Oh, we got it. Can't see shit. There was no glitch in that. Oh, got it.
You're like molasses going uphill in January with crutches.
Yep. back. Ah, I gotta come back. I missed several of them.
End of the line, sucker! Oh!
No, I did his thing. Yeah, I can teleport back, but I'm not gonna right now. I gotta come back to the level anyway.
The old rolling tunnel of crazy lords, Mick. An old one, but a hard one. What you gotta do is... who we kidding? You're never gonna make it through that.
I get so cranky. So what is that? Turning. Wait, no! Okay, so I'm not... Gotcha, bitch. At the cost of my own life! Fuck! Let me move, 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 fuck! I saw it. Aww. I was going too fast. Ugh. Damn it! Oh. Fucking. Oh, I'm back at the beginning. Move, 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 move. I want that figment. Don't tease me with a figment. There's two of them. Oh, you pissing me off. Got one. We gotta go. Run. We gotta run. Okay, so it comes back over here. Now we wait. The fuck is that figment? There it is. Come to daddy. Ain't no fucking way I missed that. Okay. Well, we're stuck here until it comes back. See if by not moving will I get it. Nope. Okay, I need to be like right there. Motherfucker. Alright. I'm gonna go get something. I'll be right back. if there's any viewers that are watching that can type that I get it, or did it, is it gone? Well, I don't see it, so I'm assuming I got it.
Hello? Hello? Guess I'm early.
There's another cobweb down there. How many cobwebs did it say? I thought it said there was only 3. Oh, it's telling you the different locations. I got all of them in this spot, though, for the figments. I got to a blind spot in his mind.
There, son. Now, just what in the Sam Hill do you think you're doing in there?
I was just looking for a way out.
Oh, sorry about that. Didn't think you'd get to the end so fast. Hey, I didn't think you'd get to the end at all. You surprised me out there, kid. Here, you've earned this. Your first Psychonaut Merit Badge.
Time to strike a pose. Now I put it on my back. All that for a merit badge.
But I'm always glad to see a soldier come back from the field alive. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta go back in. I left some good men back there.
Way to make us look bad in there. You're in trouble now. Bobby Zilch ain't happy. You better watch yourself, Gogglelicious.
Y'all should have tried harder.
Hair boy? You want a piece of me?
Hey, Brainiacs, settle down.
Why? You worried I'm gonna hurt your boyfriend?
No, because Sasha 9 is standing right behind you.
Your performance, young cadet, was outstanding. I'd like you to report to my lab for some advanced training.
Ooh, Raz the Spaz is gonna be in a special class. Benny, remind me to give him a special beating later, okay?
I got Raz wasn't even affected by Benny.
Tests are unauthorized, though, so I can't actually ask you to come. But if you happen to drop in, well, what could I do? Let me just give you this. Remember, your talent will always set you apart, Rasputin.
A button.
Sometimes isolation is a good thing. It can lead to important discoveries.
Wait! I don't even know what your lab is! Is this some kind of test?
Sometimes isolation is a good thing. It can lead to important discoveries.
And now I'm hearing things. Great. This is the button that Sasha gave me. It's a clue to the location of his secret lab. This is the button that Sasha gave me. It's a clue to the location of his secret lab. Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna close my eyes, right? And then I'm gonna start to count to 100, okay? And then you guys hide. Everybody got it?
It's hide and seek, Vernon, not hide and calculus. We've all got it. I got it. You
I don't recognize that girl.
And then I go hide in that bush.
Great. 1.
Luca, you're a genius. Come on, Duggan.
Hold on. This reminds me of a story. It's about counting. Hello? Man, you guys are good.
Hey, Vernon, what's up?
I'm hunting the most dangerous prey of all. Man.
Where's the cafeteria at? I know these are like currency.
tonight, when this baby is full of fine ladies, I'm going to see everything.
How are you gonna fill that nut with ladies?
No, dude. The girl's cabin. I've got a man on the inside.
I get it. You're using clairvoyance. You grabbed one of the squirrel's nuts, and now you're using clairvoyance on it to form a mental link and see what the squirrel sees.
Could you say acorns instead of nuts if you repeat that to anybody else?
Teach me how to do that.
Hey, I paid a little bit of attention in class, but not that much. What you need is an expert in clairvoyance, where I am merely an expert in the ladies.
I swear I don't remember a lot of these characters.
On sale now in the main store, we have a special on Dream Fluffs. You hear me? Dream Fluffs. They're good for you. Keep a pocket full of these for a quick boost of mental...
No passing.
But I need to get to Sasha 9's secret lab.
Maybe you should have thought of that before.
I did think of that before. That's why I'm here now.
Exactly. Now you gotta pay the toll. 1 arrowhead. Pay up.
I found this thing. Is that what you're talking about?
He pointed at it.
That's an arrowhead.
How'd they get here?
Frankie, the new kid can't be this dumb, right? The camp's built on an Indian burial ground and...
Oh my gosh! Indians buried their dead here?
Ew! I hope not. No, stupid. They buried their arrowheads here. They're hidden underground, but they let out a little gas once in a while. Just like Coach Oleander.
I already found it.
So if you see any of that stuff, just pull them right out. Like truffles. Anyway, let me have one of yours.
Whoa there, you. Come here, you. Can't do the scavenger hunt without a list. Report back to me when you have enough items for your first promotion. Now get!
Was this always a thing?
So where do I... Hey, where'd he go? How does that old guy get around so fast?
I swear I don't remember doing this in the game like 3 years ago. Like, this shit is, like... There it is. This shit's weird. Wait, I already had 4. She didn't take one. What did I give her?
Hey, it's the king of the obstacle course!
Hey, Raz! You're awesome! You must be a psychonaut by now!
Yeah, or even a double psychonaut!
Oh no, not yet. But soon. Wow, those two are so nice.
Well, they're messing with poison. And they're gone. And I need one more. This one's complete, though. Mine. A new power at 10. I think I'm 3 now. Oh, I'm 6. Okay.
Okay, call me crazy, but I have just got to sell more Psy-Cores today. So yes, these prices are real. Here at the camp store, Psy-Cores are just that cheap today.
Doesn't even give me a number. It just says that cheap.
Hey!
Welcome to the Whispering Rocket Underground Rapid Transit System. Would you like to go back to your private sanctuary now, Agent Cruller? Or somewhere else?
Let's go to my sanctuary.
Yes, noble Psycho Master.
I think I got here too early.
You finally made it.
It's an honor to finally meet you in person, sir. I thought I recognized you in my dream, but I couldn't be sure. Now that I see you in your element, there's no doubt. You're Ford Cruller, the greatest leader the Psychonauts ever had.
Well, you shouldn't believe everything you read in True Psychic Tales magazine.
What are you doing here at Whispering Rock?
This trading facility is built right smack on top of the largest titanium deposit known to man. It runs under this whole valley and makes this a very critical area for the Psychonauts. So I'm here to look after it, and to make sure you little spoon benders don't kill each other.
What's Titanium?
Titanium is a very rare psychoreactive mineral that crashed here on a meteorite hundreds of years ago. It responds to psychic waves, focuses them, amplifies them. It can make psychics more psychic, but it can also make unstable people more unstable. Not everyone can handle that much activity in that part of their brain. It can drive them completely out of their gourd. Gives this valley an interesting history.
So, what mission are you on down here?
Well, from here I can monitor world events, look for signs of psychic terrorism, ripples in the astral plane.
And then fly out and save the day, right? You've got a jet hidden here somewhere, I'll bet.
Well, you know, these days I'm really just more of a dispatcher. I spot the trouble and send out a younger agent, like Mia or Sasha. Or maybe you someday.
I saw you raking leaves. Was that a disguise?
Yes, well, I have many disguises. It helps me keep an eye on you kids wherever you go. Now, when I'm in disguise, I may pretend not to recognize you. Don't blow my cover, okay?
Say no more. Your secret identity is safe with me. What does all this equipment do?
Well, up here, it's all intel. Down that hallway is the observation room. No tests going on in there right now. Maybe later. And beneath us, I have special machines for rebuilding side challenge markers and detangling mental cobwebs. You should go familiarize yourself with those. They'll come in pretty handy for you.
What is all...
Well, up here, it's down that hall, and you should go from...
I'd better go. Lots of work to do.
Good luck, Rasputin.
Thanks. I'll need it.
Don't worry. I'll be right here with you. Inside your head.
My head?
Yep. I want to keep my eye on you, son, so I'm going to be a psychic stowaway inside your noggin. If you ever want to make me appear, you can do it with this special device.
Bacon.
Is that a piece of bacon?
Oh, yeah. I just love bacon. I smell that stuff and I can't help it. I drop everything and come running.
Okay. Do you have like a little baggie or something I could put this in?
You get a move on or I'll eat that right here.
Fucking weirdo.
Ha! Yep.
Aha! I need one more. If I buy two of them, I can drink up twice.
would you like me to take you, Agent Cruller?
Drop me outside the main lodge.
Oh, bring me back a burger this time, will you?
You have a mouth? Oh, there we go. Like my two. If, depending on how cheap they are. Don't know how many arrowheads I'm probably gonna need to buy. Or not buy. Find.
Excuse me.
I told you them burgers ain't ready.
No you didn't.
The coals ain't hot. They're not gonna be done for a while. Maybe a week.
A week?
A week?
They're back ordered. I'm the only one back here. These things take time.
I don't even want a hamburger.
Oh, well, why didn't you say so? So, what do you want? Oh, that's my last cobweb duster. Now with that, oh, that's my last cobweb duster.
I need to be ranked
Take
20
that
with
into town
200.
With that, you can change. Now here, now, you take that psi core there.
I'll take it.
Alrighty then. What else can I do you for? Now,
Hey,
you
can you
take
put
that
that on my
psi
tab?
core. Sorry, Mac, no can do. We only trade in hard, cold titanium arrowheads.
That's it for
here.
now.
All right. Go get more arrowhead. And come on back. Support your local.
Wait, how do I... Oh, I need to redeem them.
Hey, where's my hamburger?
I told you.
Just kidding. I just want to buy stuff.
Don't push me, Sonny. I can reach you with this spatula.
That's it for now.
All right. Go get more.
Okay, I think I need to go back to 4. But first, I'm gonna go find 9 more arrowheads. Here's one. There's another one of these. Or 2. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Come to me.
Bacon.
Nothing more to report at this time.
Crawl her out.
I thought I could cheese that. Oh wow, quite a bit. That'll only give me 1. Lame. Hang on. Yeah, Raz's family curse of water.
You have a water phobia? Me too!
Huh? No. Well, yes. I just... my family has this problem with water. It's a bunch of hooey anyway. Some old gypsy curse about how we're all supposed to die in water. If you can believe that.
Oh! I thought it was about the whole thing with the brain-eating fish that walks out of the lake at night to hunt for victims.
Okay.
Well, see ya! Hey Raz. I saw you and Lily talking in the coach's class, and I was wondering, were you asking her to go with you?
What? No!
Excellent! Bye!
You got a crush on her too? really in the water. Excuse me.
What's that round thing up on the dock?
That thing? Oh man, let me tell you about that thing. That thing is none of your stinking business. Hey! Oh no, you don't.
Beat
Hey,
shit
Mr.
out of him.
Cruller, can I take out a canoe?
Mr. Who? You will call me Admiral, son. No, you can't charter a vessel. Not without an oarsman's badge.
Think I need. Aha! Or not grab it. There we go. Aha! A crow feather. Now we're finally getting some that aren't one.
Hey, was that you? Looking at me?
Maybe you should try getting over yourself? There were a lot of other people on that stage besides you.
No, just now. In the woods. No. It must have been something else. You don't smell like pond scum.
Nice. You should write greeting cards.
There was some sort of shadowy being out there. Lurking. Watching.
I know of only one creature who fits that description. It likes to hide in dark places, silently watching unsuspecting children from a distance.
Really? Who?
You.
You, tree sitter!
She's weird. She's like a tsundere. Yaha. Oh wow. That gave me a lot.
I saw Nils peeking into a hole in the girls' cabin.
I'm hiding. And I thought, oh, Nils, when will you peek in the hole in my heart? Actually, it happened 4 times.
But James and I have each other now, and Nils is just gonna have to deal with it.
Oh, I thought I could grab that. It didn't grab.
Excuse me, Mr. Ranger, but I'm looking for Sasha Nine's lab.
Well, now, even if I knew where it was, and if it were down here, and even if you were very, very close to it right now, you shouldn't be poking around here. This forest is off limits. Now get!
This is the button that Sasha gave me. It's a clue to the location of his secret lab.
Hang on. No, don't load. Excuse me. Oh, it's done. Okay. Here's a couple of interesting videos I want to bring up. Oh, excuse me. Okay, not yet. Hang on. Whoa, wait, hold up. Excuse me. Okay, so here's a Tectone video. Apparently, he just got unbanned after 4 days from Twitch. Apparently, they were, according to him, they were supposed to be a 14-day long ban for him, but then they knocked it down to 7. It's all kinds of weird, but he got banned. They said it was for like something sexual, but in reality, it was because they want to classify it as bullying. But this video was uploaded like an hour ago, so I want to see what it is.
Well, I could stall this out a little bit longer, but this is most likely going to be on YouTube, and if it is, make sure to subscribe and like the stream. I don't know what the title is. It's probably something to do with me not being banned on Twitch anymore, or like the end of an era or some shit. If you can't tell by my specific tone of voice, I am very pissed off, and I have a lot of things that I want to say. I don't think I've ever been this bitter, this discontent with a platform as I am today. And I'm really trying to rein it in because I don't feel like crashing out for the 15th fucking time. I am going to recollect my entire journey of why I got banned, why I'm unbanned, and how I am now here before all of you once again. And yes, there will be details that I have never shared on YouTube. This is all fresh news, and it absolutely blows my fucking mind. So let's go on a little trip down memory lane, and once again, please hit subscribe to the channel. We just hit 925,000 subs. We are 75,000 subs away from hitting the good old 1 million, which will be quite insane, but let's walk you through it and then get you caught up on the current saga and how I'm feeling about Twitch and streaming in general, as well as content creation. And I'm just gonna be completely honest. 6 days ago, I have an amazing stream. I go to sleep. I wake up to my usual nightmares. I usually have nightmares every single fucking night. It's just something that I experience. It fucking blows. Sleep is very hard for me. It is. Now, usually, to combat this, when I wake up from my nightmare, usually I either have sex or I masturbate. Yep, I just start cranking my hog, because when my anxiety's high, busting a quick load makes me feel better. I am mid-crank sesh. I am mid-goon. 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 Hard as a rock. Mid-goon. About a full blow in my little sticky jimmies. And I receive a pop-up on my phone. You have been banned on Twitch. Oh my God, I went limp. I went limp immediately. So already, the Twitch ban started off really strong and pissing me the fuck off. They interrupted my fucking goon session. I couldn't even finish that night. So already, not really in the best of moods. I go back to sleep about 2 hours later after watching a couple episodes of Hajime no Ippo, which, by the way, I will say, Ippo is what Deku was supposed to be. All Might is supposed to be Takamura. Deku is supposed to be Ippo. My Hero author, you have no idea how to write a good main character. I checked to see the reason of why I'm banned. And what the fuck? Sexual misconduct. And I look up why, and it's because Denims and Minx, two women who are accusing me of being a criminal and calling me an abuser, I call them a name. I call them whores. No punishment happens to Denims. No punishment happens to Minx. And I get banned for a fucking week. 2 women provoke me by accusing me of crimes I did not commit. Which, by the way, you don't joke around about that shit. That's not something that you do. You do not do that at all. The fact that they're so comfortable going around everybody, calling them pedophiles and rapists and abusers and sex pests, while even incorporating their usernames into sex pestiny. Meanwhile, they do this shit all fucking day. People joke around and call them a name. We're weaponizing jokes in 2025.
Yeah.
First time I get banned for 2 weeks, appealed down to 2 days because I call Frogan fat. Okay. Nothing happens to her for saying all American soldiers are PTSD. Next time I get a warning because I say Denims is brainless and her only good content is on OnlyFans. You're welcome for the plug again. And I get a warning, which by the way has been appealed and removed, by the way. And now
it's the fact that he's won every appeal and they still do it. That's what's crazy to me. Like, Jesus Christ. How is it that you can continuously warn him, ban him, suspend him, and he throws you an appeal and you have to accept it? It means you guys know you're fucking up.
Here we are. I also got banned because I told a chatter to kill themselves, but I haven't done it again. Okay, I deserve that one, absolutely. The point is, I deserved all of these. I called 2 women whores. I deserve to get banned, absolutely. Sure, why the fuck not? I did something bad. That's not my problem. My problem is that nobody else is getting banned here. My problem is, and the reason that I'll never stop talking about this, is due to the fact that the hypocrisy of Twitch, the double standards, where one party gets banned and the other doesn't, when they legitimately did something, and with no exaggeration, 1,000 times worse, is a absolute fucking joke. It is. It is a absolute fucking joke. It's embarrassing. These people should be ashamed. And it makes a mockery of the entire terms of service and every streamer on the platform. Now.
Yeah, I was seeing that other streamers were being banned. They don't even know what they're being banned for. Trying to find the I can't remember the name off the top of my head. Here it is. Okay, streamer bans. In the past, like, 10 hours, several streamers have been banned. Like, here's one. Milky. She literally had no idea what she was banned for. She found out on X that she was banned, and she was like, what? What did I do? And let's see. Oh, a Japanese streamer was banned. Well, I showed her unban, but yeah, this was her ban. She was banned for a day. But it just goes to show that they're banning people and then unbanning them people and then unbanning them just as fast for no reason. Here's another one. She was banned. This is a VTuber banned for 1 day, 1 minute, and 52 seconds. I'm certain she has no idea what she was banned for. Look at that. Here's another one. 1 day, 9 minutes, unbanned. What are they banning these people for if they're only going to unban them after a single day? Especially if they're going to try and if they're going to unban them after a short time. Because the way it's showing is 1 day and then X amount of time. It's like, what were they banned for if you were going to ban them and then you unban them after a short time? Here's another one. 1 day, 5 minutes. Here's another one. 1 day, 8 minutes. If they're supposed to have a 1 day ban, why doesn't it end after that 1 day? Why is there extra time? Another 1 minute, 8 minutes. The Twitch terms of service is fucking ass. It's garbage.
Things that have happened while I was gone. Twitch added in some nice features that you can have to pay for when you can get them for free on other platforms like YouTube and Kick. Good job. The dumb get dumber. I reach out to my partner manager. I have a 7-day ban. On day one, sorry, I'm trying not to get mad. On day one, I complete my appeal. I completed my appeal.
It took them like 3 days to come back.
And they sent me an email they did not notify me of. And when they send you this particular email, you were supposed to be notified via DM, as I was the past 2 times. They sent me a DM, and the DM is a link. Sorry. I happened to stumble upon this in my Gmail because I was looking for my Twitch email of why I got banned again, just to look at it and be angry. And I see they sent me the survey email, which is you fill out this little survey on how to not fuck up again. You do it, and then that finishes the appeal. Unfortunately, I didn't finish that until day 3 because I didn't fucking know they sent it to me, because they're supposed to DM you, hey, check your email, because I'm sure, like every other streamer, we get spam emailed nonstop. We get...
Oh, it's not just streamers. I mean, yeah, I'm a streamer, but I get them even when I'm not streaming, or like even before I was streaming. It's like, ugh, it's insane.
Notified every single time somebody gets a follow. I get notified every single time I get a fucking sub. Okay, my Gmail inbox looks like it's a disaster, right? So I get literally hundreds of thousands of emails every single fucking day. So they're supposed to DM you directly or notify you on Twitch, you know, the platform that I stream on. Now, obviously they couldn't message me on Twitch this time for not a warning, but for a full ban, because I can't access my account. But they could have sent it to my appeals page as well, which I can access, or my direct DMs. So I fill it out. I do the survey on day 3. Day 3 finishes, no notification. Day 4 finishes, I send my rep an email. I say, hey, I've done my appeal. I've submitted my survey. I finish it. You only need an 80%. I passed it with a 100. And I say, hey, I've done my appeal. I've done my survey. I passed them both. You've acknowledged I shouldn't have been banned. You've acknowledged that what has happened is honestly not good. Why am I still not banned? They say, let me look into that. 24 hours pass, and this is where I'm going to leak a screenshot. 24 hours pass.
I want to read it.
My appeal.
Hey, I see your appeal is accepted and you completed the SCP quiz. Your suspension will be reduced to 7 days from 14, so you'll be unbanned on the 11th. I was only banned for 1 week. I didn't have a 2-week ban.
Appeal has been approved for 3 days, and I'm still not unbanned. Hey, I see your appeal was accepted and you completed the SCP quiz. Your suspension will be reduced from 7 days from 14, so you'll be unbanned on the 11th. Guys, it was only a 7-day ban.
Their internal people have no idea what the fuck is going on. He was banned for 7 days, but to them he was banned for 14. They said, oh yeah, we already accepted it. You're dropped down from 14 to 7. No, motherfucker, I was only banned for 7, not 14. So either they didn't know or they were trying to be skeevy about it.
The ban wasn't 2 weeks. the ban wasn't 14 days. It was a 7-day ban. I say I was only banned for 1 week. I didn't have a 2-week ban. I then had to explain to these people how to do their own job. I provided 3 different screenshots of me showing that my ban's always been 7 days. Because for some reason, I wasn't believed that the ban was just 7 days. I don't just have 1 screenshot showing that my ban was 7 days. It's always been 7 days. Before the appeal, it was 7 days. After the appeal, it was 7 days. This is my ban after the appeal that you can see right here. This is my ban before the appeal. It's been...
Wait.
Been 7 days. It's always been 7 days. And they said, well, we're going to reduce your 14-day sentence to a 7-day sentence.
You can't reduce it if it was never sentenced.
Guys, the people at Twitch are so incompetent. The people of Twitch are so fucking dumb. They don't even know what they did when they banned a streamer for an unjust reason. If you're not understanding what this problem is yet, guys, if me filling out the appeal and me filling out the survey reduced my sentence by 7 fucking days, that means my 7-day ban should have been a 0-day ban. Which means I got banned for 5 days and 17 hours for nothing. Due to their own team. Due to their own team's incompetence. I sat for 5 days and 17 hours over a ban that I should have never gotten. It doesn't exactly instill trust. It doesn't exactly instill faith. It doesn't exactly make me feel good that I just lost a week's worth of income for no reason. Now,
that sounds like it's
I want to ask you guys, did any other party involved sue them? Yeah, guys, let me go sue Twitch. You think an individual can body a corporation?
Yes, it's happened before. Especially if you don't even need to be alone. You can bring up tons of people. I am certain that any of these individuals who feel as though they have been banned unjustly, even if their bans were undone, the fact that they got banned for no reason could be an argument, literally, against Twitch. Any one of these individuals who was banned for no reason, you can make a class action suit. It's really not that hard. Well, I say it's not that hard. I say it's not that hard, but I'm saying it's not that hard to think that you can take them on. There are plenty of people who have sued corporations and won. Don't forget, a woman sued McDonald's and won.
This is fucking bullshit. Stop throwing words around like, oh, dude, take him to court, take him to court. It never fucking works. Me dealing with, you guys know what that one chick said. Me dealing with that.
You already have the proof. You have the proof. And if you were to go to their terms of service and use that as an argument, bring it to a lawyer, especially considering you're a millionaire, I'm certain, like, this whole idea that, you know, that's pretty fucking stupid, it's really not. It's just stupid that you didn't think about it or haven't thought in depth into it. If you feel as though you have been wronged by this company, they are not utilizing their terms of service equally and fairly, yes, they are breaking the law. If he got banned for calling girls whores, while they have actively called him a criminal, a rapist, when he's not, and Twitch bans him but not them because there's no proof of it, then guess what? You can sue them and you can sue Twitch. Because them banning him and not banning them basically is confirming that what they're saying is true. It's really not that difficult to understand that he has a claim here.
is just about the gayest shit of all time. The legal system is easily abusable. This shit is beyond retarded. And I don't want to hear anybody talking about this shit, especially if this retarded ass hoe Denims is going to say, oh, well, actually, he should have just done this. Bitch, you failed your own lawsuit versus Ethan. So shut the fuck up. You don't know shit. Oh, actually, it's defamation per se. Where'd your court case go, bitch? Where'd it go? Suck my dick. Oh, by the way, that's all a joke, and I'm just kidding. Denims, I bet you're a wonderful person. I'm sorry for saying that. Anyways, the point is, too many people think they know how these things work when they fucking don't.
But you're also making the assumption that you think you also make that assumption. That's what you're doing right now. You're saying it won't work. But you don't know that. You don't know that at all. That mirror can be pointed right back at you, my guy.
Another 7-day ban? Great. Like, I give a... Here's what I'm going to get at, guys. And here's the reality.
But here's the biggest problem I have. It's that he's so dedicated to try and get back on Twitch. It's like, dude, you got banned 3 times. You know how shitty they are. You're doing better on Kick and YouTube than you probably ever were on Twitch. Your audience is clearly across any of these 3 platforms. You don't need to focus on Twitch. At this point, you're just going on Twitch to stream just so you can make a point. And you're going to get banned again, and then you're going to bitch about it again. Because I know what the plan is. You're trying to get people to leave Twitch. You don't need to be getting constantly banned on Twitch to do that. It's quite simple. You've already shown that you make more money on Kick. There are plenty of people that are already leaving Twitch. I left Twitch. I'm not even a big streamer. But there are plenty of people that are leaving Twitch because of how shitty they are. They're learning it organically. They don't need you to consistently go and do things that piss Twitch off and you get banned for it just so you can bitch about it on Kick and YouTube. We already know that Twitch is shit. We already know it. The only reason the other people haven't left is because they're so dedicated to Twitch. But if they were to start multi-streaming across the other platforms, Kick, YouTube, X, or Twitter, whatever you want to fucking call it, fucking Mixer for all we know, if that's still a thing. Any other streaming platform, fucking Chatterbait. You think about it. And then they start getting more people on there, they'll leave Twitch. And next thing you know, oh, we don't need Twitch at all, especially from the fact that they're taking a shitload of money from these partners. You don't need to constantly martyr yourself for this shit. You also don't need to try and make statements like, oh, suing is retarded, it won't work. Buddy, that mirror, and saying that people who think that are stupid because they don't understand anything. Buddy, that mirror is flipped right back at you because you don't understand. People can sue corporations and have and won. As I said, a woman sued McDonald's and won. There are plenty of people who can sue corporations and win all the time. Not only that, but again, you can get a class action lawsuit banding together with several Twitch streamers who have been hit with this kind of ban that you have. You get enough of them, then holy shit, you can still win. It's not hard to actually look at the bigger picture and stop focusing on yourself and thinking like, if I sue the company independently, I'm not going to win. Okay, then guess what? I already showed it. You can go to any one of these people who have been banned. And if any of them have also agreed that their ban was like really fucking stupid, like this one, 1 day, 6 minutes, that was a ban. 2 days, 1 day, 1 day, 1 day. All of these streamers who have been banned for 1 day, probably because Twitch is being run by absolute fucking dumbasses, you can get them together and go after Twitch. Holy shit. I actually thought the bigger picture there.
1 day and 1 day soon I will be permanently banned off this platform. I don't know when, but I know it's going to happen. There is absolutely no way that these people are this fucking stupid. There is no way. There simply must be an agenda, and it's one of two options. There's an agenda against me, or this is quite literally the dumbest platform of all time.
It's not an agenda against you. It's run by people who have the ideology, if you don't think like us, you don't deserve a voice. That's literally it. You don't think like them, so you don't deserve a voice to them. Again, you're not the only one getting banned for stupid shit. And getting bans that are literally only like a few days long when they should be anywhere from 7 days to 14 days to 30 days to a permaban. You're not the only one.
It's embarrassing.
Hang on, I heard something outside. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back.
There is no justice. I was once again banned for doing nothing wrong. And if the thing that I did that was wrong was so bad, why did nobody else get banned for what they did? Riddle me that, Batman. This shit is a joke. Hope to God it gets better. It won't. And to be honest, you will probably be seeing a video about me getting banned again very, very, very soon, because I love my job. I just hate the people in charge. What a joke this has been. I will not let anybody forgive or forget what has happened, because that is how we lead to stagnation, and that is not how we get change, and we desperately need that change. Something doesn't add up. Something doesn't sit right. And I have a feeling they're going to find any reason to ban me again in the very near future. We will see what happens. But for now, what a load of horseshit this was. How in the do you things up this bad? May God have mercy on your soul. Like, comment, subscribe, boys.
Yeah. He said honestly some stupid shit there. Like he was making like a statement that was like irrefutable, but a lot of what he was saying was not. It was like not, oh, this is the truth and everything like that. I get it. He's angry. He's frustrated, but he can't be making a statement like that. Like, oh, like I'm gonna sue a corporation. He doesn't need to alone. There are plenty of people who he can team up with if he wants to file a class action lawsuit because they actually have an argument to be made. And even still, he's got the receipts that can prove that, hey, I'm being targeted if you wanted to. Yeah, I'm just like I zoned out there for a second because I was really like deep in thought, and then I was just like, there's a lot of things I want to say, but I really shouldn't because I could probably get in trouble because I am also streaming on YouTube. But he has a claim. He has an argument. He can show that. You know, hey, they're like I got banned when I wasn't streaming because I called these women whores, but they did not get banned while falsely claiming that I am a criminal when that's not true. So, there's a claim there. Even if he doesn't want to sue Twitch, he can sue them, and they will have to face the repercussions for that. Because he has plenty of claims right there for that. He just won't do it because he wants to be the bigger person. But we're going to move on to the next video. We got a more Pegasus video. We all know currently right now, it's June 10th, 2025. Holy fuck, my birthday's in 17 days. The last few days have been quite chaotic in the city of LA in California. And this one, apparently Hassan was in LA helping rile up the rioters. And I'm not going to call them protesters because they stopped being protesters when they were lighting cars on fire and throwing rocks at police officers. That's not a protest, that's a riot and assault. So, we are going to check it out.
Biggest clown show on YouTube. In today's video, Hassan has joined the riots in LA, California, and is supporting terrorism again. Absolutely nobody is surprised. He's also called out Asmongold to join him on the streets. Asmongold responded saying that he should probably be arrested. They also have a bunch of back and forth. We're gonna look at a bunch of idiotic Hassan clips and also take a deeper look into what's going on in LA.
Yeah, they keep calling it, the people in the news keep calling it peaceful protests while actively showing fires, smoke bombs, rocks being thrown at police cars. You know, this driverless like Uber thing, multiple cars were just lit on fire. It's like, yeah, at what point does it stop being called a protest and starts being called a riot by these fucking clowns?
Hey, so basically some quick context if you didn't know, there's a situation in Los Angeles right now that looks a lot like GTA 6. Basically, Trump was arresting and deporting a bunch of people who entered the country illegally. Turns out there's actually a lot of them, and this is obviously different from immigrants who came legally and waited for their visa, waiting in line, and came through based on certain qualifications. He's basically going and arresting people who broke the law. So essentially, a bunch of people are protesting these arrests, trying to keep these people in America.
I mean, look at this. They're waving Mexican flags. If you love Mexico so much, why the fuck are you here?
But the protests have turned into full-blown riots.
Look at this.
People throwing bricks, lighting cars on fire, vandalizing property, and causing massive destruction.
They're also looting. They're going in, like, people went in, like, a lot of them, they see these riots as an opportunity. So they're literally storming different like stores. Like I know that people were storming Adidas and stealing shoes. What the fuck does that have to do with the cause? What is this thing? Is this part like... Oh, it's above them. Okay. Oh, it's a
not
sky
only
bridge.
the
Okay.
cops, but also civilians and the city itself. So Trump is now sending the National Guard to quell the riots. So let's start with Asmongold talking about the riots and how Hassan should be banned for participating. Alrighty,
He's not gonna be.
subscribe or you gotta join Hamas Piker in the riots.
That's not peaceful, what was happening. It's not peaceful for people to be on the highways. It's not peaceful for people to throw rocks or bottles.
Then why have you not done anything? You're the fucking mayor of the town. Why would you not talk to Gavin Newsom, the governor? Why did you let it get to this?
That's not peaceful.
So she said it's not peaceful. Even she says that. I think it's pretty impressive that they managed to blame the fact that all of their citizens are totally fucking schizoing out, setting cars on fire. They're trying to blame that on Donald Trump. And the fact is that none of these people are ever being held accountable. This is a person who's like getting inside of the car. Like literally, like you're looking at burning cars.
Look at that. This is not even, this isn't a police car. This isn't an ICE car. This is a car it's supposed to be a self-driving car that works as like a taxi. It's been vandalized and it's been lit on fire for no reason than just because. Now, the company has stated that, oh, we don't think these were being targeted. Bro, multiple cars that you own that have this kind of feature have been lit on fire. I think they targeted you for some fucking reason.
Hassan almost got banned for filming a crime. I mean, realistically, Hassan getting on the highway like that should get him banned. It's not even a question. It's very cleanly and plainly stated in terms of service that if you commit a crime and you're breaking the law on stream, you should get banned. It's explicitly against the terms of service. I just want you guys to see this immigrant-run Salvadoran restaurant that helps sheriff's deputies with tear gas in their eyes. This entire dichotomy, it's like the Latino people are like the ones being attacked or whatever. No, this is not true. This is a group of lawless, aggressive, psychotic people that are setting random cars on fire. W Restaurant? Yeah, those are illegal immigrants. Those are Americans. This isn't white people versus brown people.
This is Americans versus anti-Americans. And a lot of this, like, it boils my blood because a lot of this stems from the fact that you have the news and politicians downplaying this. It's fucking embarrassing. It's insane.
This is not...
And then they're blaming, like, the president. Like, it's like, oh, why, like, this is all your fault. Why? Because he wants to bring back law and order? He wants to deport those who came here and we don't know who they are? I consider myself to be very center. There are things on the left that I agree with and things on the right that I agree with. But the center has basically disappeared. Because if you're far right and you're a centrist, you're basically considered left. If you're on the far left and you're considered a centrist, you're on the far right. It's like, I agree with things that both of you have to offer. The middle has been silent on a lot of these things. There are way too many people in the middle not calling this shit out. And there are way too many politicians saying, hey, this is nothing. This is not a riot. This is a protest. They're helping continue this bullshit. And it's destroying our way of life.
Mexicans versus Americans. These are crazy, violent, psychopathic, aggressive criminals versus the rest of the normal people that want to be able to live their life and run a restaurant in America and pursue the American dream.
Right, that's pretty well said. This is obviously not a race issue. This is not an immigrant versus non-immigrant issue. This is people breaking the law versus law-abiding citizens. This is violent people committing crimes, literally setting cars on fire, endangering regular people. And obviously people like Hassan are actually out there supporting violence, supporting terrorism, and trying to make this a race issue, trying to divide people based on nothing but propaganda. Now, it turns out Hassan even admitted that this protest is full of his fans. Hassan says that half the people at the protest he attended in LA were his fans. No wonder there's so many federal agents in my chat.
No wonder there's so many federal agents in my fucking chat, dude. It's like half of the protest is Hassan Abias.
But been watching you for years. Love you. Can I take a picture of you?
Of course. Nice to meet you, man.
Nice to meet you.
Right,
What a
so he's
fucking
admitting
idiot.
that his own fans are rioters and criminals and violent extremists. You actually can't make this shit up. Dude, there's literally a giant fire behind him with this cloud of smoke. I don't know what exactly is burning. I'm hoping
Probably a
that's
car.
a car and not a building. Both are pretty bad, but one is worse, obviously. Like, Hassan is out here
I haven't seen a building on fire, but I'm certain it's a car.
openly admitting that he is basically leading to this. He's the one radicalizing these people. These are literally his fans. Half these people are his fans. He's admitted it. How is he not banned for streaming this? This will be used against him in court someday. I wonder if Hassan started that fire behind him. Wouldn't put it past him. This is a good way to speedrun a long prison sentence. Oh wow, so that's why his viewer count has been lower lately. Bro, this guy's regarded for saying this. Expect the ADL to bring this up again. He's always like, why are they complaining about me on media? Why are these slop tubers talking about me? Dude, you're literally supporting terrorist actions. Did you get that on camera? It's just Hassan like soy facing. Mommy, I did a protest. Look at me. I'm just eating some ice cream, guys. I'm
It's
a
good to
worker
see him
for the
getting
people.
roasted.
And he's obviously not going to put himself right next to the danger. He wants to be as safe as possible while getting all the brownie points. So it turns out Asmin is still living rent-free in Hassan's head. He calls him out even at the protest.
Bro, he's out there. He's out there talking about me.
Hopefully one day we'll see the largest political commentator, Asmongold, out here in the streets, you know, for protesting, for, I don't know, making...
Okay, sure. I'll go with the National Guard to arrest everybody who's standing in the highway. Yeah, I think that sounds great.
By the way, before some people spaz out, this is literally what the mayor said.
That's not peaceful, what was happening. It's not peaceful for people to be on the highways. It's not peaceful for people to throw rocks. That's not peaceful.
And now this genius is also calling out Bernie Sanders after he said these protests were counterproductive.
But they're putting themselves in harm's way and potentially setting themselves up for a criminal future. I talked to the DA just a couple of minutes ago. The DA will file felony charges on individuals, and also the potential for...
It's a lot of people. I don't think they're going to get all of them, because it's like there's hundreds of them. But a lot of people are going to be charged. A lot of people are probably going to face years in prison. Like, all of this just to end up in the orange jumpsuit behind bars for a good chunk of your life.
federal charges.
Listen, I don't think anybody has a problem with peaceful protests. Like, if you're just out there marching and letting your voice be heard, I don't really see much of...
Stay on the sidewalk. You want to shout about how you're pissed off about something? Fine. Nobody's going to do anything about it. But the second you enter the road and obstruct traffic, throwing rocks at people, burning cars down, destroying properties, and looting, it's no longer a protest, it's a fucking riot.
Of a problem, right? You're entitled to do that. But if you're out there burning cars, literally vandalizing property, causing destruction, harming civilians, of course there's gonna be a problem. And of course Hassan is on the side of the violent rioters. Can any Hassan fan tell me what purpose does lighting things on fire serve? What purpose does burning cars serve? You're literally just giving the cops more reason to actually go and arrest you because you're committing crimes.
I can't get the fucking dumbass take that Asmongold had out of my mind. It was the stupidest.
Oh God, bro, it's always about me. Which one?
Being like, oh, if you ever see protests where there's other countries' flags being waved, you know you're in America. It's like, yeah, dumbass, it's a diverse country.
If it's a diverse country, wouldn't you expect to see more American flags though? Because, like, I mean, to be fair, at least there's one of them right there.
Also, not much to feel proud about right here. This endless police militarization.
You wouldn't need the militarization. You didn't have people throwing rocks at them. You have to remember bricks of peace, gentlemen.
There is no war in Ba Sing Se, guys.
Yeah, basically, that's what the politicians and the news media are telling you. There's no war, there's no riot. That fire was already there. It's a fire that started years ago. Oh, that business wasn't looted today. It's been empty for years.
It's mostly peaceful protests, actually. Now, I've been saying this for 37 videos now. Hassan is radicalizing people to the extreme, supporting violence openly, and he needs to be stopped. I don't care if it takes 100 episodes. We're gonna show everybody, piece by piece, what a fraud, lying piece of shit this guy is. And the real damage he's actually doing to people. Hassan acts more like an obsessed ex-girlfriend than he does a man. Hassan is has it called the Rachel syndrome? Peaceful bricks, oh my god. Bricks of peace, fires of healing. Throwing rocks off an overpass should be an attempted murder charge. It literally is, though.
I was about to say, I think it is. There have been people who who have been arrested and charged with attempted murder for throwing bricks and rocks and boulders. I'm sorry, not boulders. Anything off of the overpass and it hits somebody, it's classified as attempted murder. I don't even think you need to hit anybody. If you're caught doing it and you're arrested, it's classified as an attempted murder charge.
It literally is. Now, remember that journalist that always glazes Hassan, Taylor Lorenz? Well, she actually showed up to the protest to meet Hassan.
Hi, Taylor. What are you doing? Watch out.
Good to see you guys. Hi, everyone.
Taylor's here.
I'm here with some other journalists. I'm actually on my way to go meet them.
What are you guys doing?
Sergio just got here. He got shot with one of those pepper things in the chest. So he's.
Oh no.
But he's coming back.
Yeah, they are.
I know they keep shooting shit.
Retards shouting "Viva la Revolution!" What are we, fucking France? It worked in France because they were fighting an actual monarchy. You people are fucking retards fighting law and order.
Like later.
These are the journalists that Hassan points you to. He's like, oh yeah, these are the objective, very neutral journalists here. Literally all a bunch of Hassan Sims, man. How pathetic. Also, you know that you're in the right when you need to hide your face. I don't even know why Hassan is doing that. Like, everybody knows who he is. The cops are not gonna be like, well, it seems I can't identify this man.
My hair.
Anyway, I will give Hassan some credit here that he did actually go down there. Granted, it's literally all his fans who would apparently just take a bullet for him because they're so integrated into the cult. But at least he...
The fact that nobody, like none of the police officers that I know of were actually firing lethal rounds at them. They were firing rubber rounds. They were firing canisters full of like tear gas and everything. But even when they were getting pelted with rocks, they never returned fire.
Went on the ground, as he says, there is a 0.001% chance that he does get shot, so he is actually risking something here. But I do think Hassan is conveniently far enough away from any danger, so he's positioned perfectly so that he will get all the accolades for actually going down there, but at the same time, he's far enough away that he's not going to get damaged in any meaningful way, right? So for example, Hassan is not going to be standing next to a burning car. Now, if he actually does that,
it's so funny. Like I don't know how long that meme's been a thing, but the tiny head meme of Hassan Piker is just so funny.
Okay, then he's actually legitimately insane. He's not just stupid, but dangerously stupid. Now, apparently one of his fans went up to him and basically like severely dramatized the story of getting pelted with like a paintball gun or something.
Show you this. I'm trying to show anyone who can get it out. I had the Palestinian flag with the Shahada on it, and they purposely
shot you in the arm?
Yes, they said get the girl with the tan backpack. My comrade overheard.
Wait.
Your
Did
comrade?
she just say comrade? I swear that's like a communist thing, no? Dude,
Yeah.
average.
Yeah, that's well, it's a Russian thing, but it was popularized because of Soviet Russia.
Hassan fan. Now,
comrade, I've been shot.
You can literally see the bruise. It's like the tiniest shit ever, which is kind of bound to happen
got
if
hit with
you're
like a
out there
rubber round.
riding in the cop's face, right? And she tries to make it so much more than it is. Like, I might be fractured. Thank God I still have my legs.
There's the tan backpack, and they shot me point blank, direct.
Have you got?
Oh, if that's point blank, then that means that the shit they're shooting you with isn't that powerful then. Because if that was supposed to be point blank and it did only that, then you're fucking fine.
Have you seen a field medic?
Yeah, and I'm mostly...
They act like they're in a fucking war. Field medic.
Okay.
I think
Oh my
it might be
God,
fractured
these
or sprained, but I'm
babies.
okay. I have cousins in Syria. They go through it way worse. I still have 2 feet, so I'm gonna keep going.
All right.
But, you know, I just really wanted... Thanks for letting me show you that.
That's crazy.
Yeah, thank you.
That's wild.
Fucking dumbass.
Great commentary, Hassan. Even he knew that she was completely bullshitting. He's just like, yeah, that's crazy, man. It's like when your friend tells you some like made up story and you're like, that's crazy, bro. Dude, she literally said, thanks for letting me show you that like on the stream and stuff, right? Obviously, nobody actually grievously injured actually says that shit. She just wanted to be on your goddamn stream and dramatize the story like, oh, they shot me point blank.
Yeah, she was massively dramatizing it. Shot point blank. Do people not understand what the word point blank means? It means that you could literally touch the barrel. And if she was shot point blank, the bruise would have been a whole lot worse. That shit would have been purple.
Dude, they clearly didn't want to harm you. That barely did anything. I get more injured playing table tennis when I hit the edge of the table. Her acting like a war survivor, like, thank God I still have my
Classic
2 legs,
Pelelu
bro.
picture.
These people are actual, like, revolutionary
They're
cosplayers.
stupid asses.
Anyways, Hassan is losing his mind on Twitter. Asmongold tweets, an easy way to check if a protest is in America is the flags. Are they all of one country? Not America. Are they a random bunch of countries plus pride or identity flags? America. Yeah, I can't believe people would wave Mexico flags in flippin' California. A migrant worker, asylum seeker contributes more to this country in a day than this rotting husk will in a lifetime.
Then why the fuck did they wave the flag of a place they left? They left for a fucking reason, you goddamn idiot.
Bro, you both have the same job. You're both streamers. Also, I feel like Hassan has done immense damage to America, just spreading the type of propaganda he does. Also, funny thing, while I was researching this story, every single headline uses the word immigrants or migrants. None of them says illegal. Not a single person actually mentions the fact that they illegally crossed the border and went into the country. That is an important fact. If you're breaking the law, it's completely different.
It's because it doesn't fit the narrative. It's why they're not saying rioters, but violent protesters. It doesn't fit the narrative if they say rioters. It doesn't fit the narrative if they say illegal immigrant. If they say illegal aliens, it doesn't fit the narrative.
From waiting in line and actually following the law and getting a visa. And Hassan uses the same tactic. They basically want you to believe that there is no difference between law-abiding citizens and people who break the law. Hassan continues defending the basically domestic terrorists at this point. People who freak about retaliation to cops at these rallies need to attend one protest, and they'll quickly realize that the agitators are the armed dudes in riot gear, tear gassing thousands of unarmed taxpayers who are paying for the chemicals as well as their salaries and pensions.
If they're unarmed, how are police officers getting hurt with rocks? How are police vehicles being demolished? How are cars being lit on fire? Clearly they're not unarmed, you fucking dumbass.
Just flashback to the burning cars, bruh. Also, half of these illegals are not paying taxes, bro. They ain't doing shit. Now, people are also hounding XQC over this. XQC and the community have become too fascistic for my liking.
That's always the go-to as well. This is the buzzword, fascistic. If they don't agree with this, if this person is not getting a 100% agreement from this person, then it's fascistic. If you don't agree with me, you're a fascist. These people are fucking idiots. They're the ones who have the fascistic ideas. If you don't agree with me, you're wrong. Well, that sounds very fascist of you.
I guess having genocide lover losers like Destiny and Asmon as their moral compass turns you into fascist little bleh. FXQC. XQC responds, bro saw burning cars and got mad I wasn't celebrating. Completely ratioed him. Now, Hassan tries to call out Asmongold again, but immediately owns himself.
By the way, to understand how far right we have gotten, for the record, back in the day when Pestany said, I don't care, white supremacists need to fucking mow down these like stupid black protesters, he got fucking banned. He got de-verified. Asmongold can now be the largest content creator on the fucking platform and be like, yeah, they deserve it. To be fair, he's talking about the cops in this circumstance. We understand them as white supremacist force, but, you know.
Well, they're conveniently you can't really tell, but I guarantee you there's at least a few Hispanics, probably a few blacks, probably a few Asians in this group as police officers. But again, it doesn't fit the narrative.
And not like the
retard.
non-state actors taking matters in their own hands.
Dude, oh my god, he just caught himself immediately. Like, Asmon said the cops should enforce the law. Wow, what a controversial opinion, man. Almost like that's what they're paid to do. Dude, Hassan is so far left at this point, it's crazy. Bro just loves any form of terrorism, whether it be Hamas, the Houthis, Hezbollah, domestic terrorism, like any form of it, bro. And this guy saying Asmon is far right for saying that people who are burning down the city need to be arrested. What the heck is wrong with you, man? This is beyond mental illness. And then in classic Hassan fashion, he plays victim, saying that he's gonna get banned on Twitch.
The results are the same. He will get no punishments for this. As a matter of fact, I'll probably get fucking banned before he does.
Literally.
You get banned on a day you don't stream and then come back the next day and then bitch and moan how you got banned. Like, you weren't even missing a day where you were streaming. Wait, you didn't literally miss a day. It was a day you weren't streaming.
Zero
Don't
sympathy
pull that
for these
bullshit
kinds
with
of
me, you
people.
fucking
He's
idiot.
trying to run away from the police, etc. I don't give a shit. They're psychopaths. Well, there are people. The reason why these people are doing it, I'm off. Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, no, you're right. the psychopath is certainly the people that are protesting ICE kidnapping other people, okay?
Yeah, that's also the narrative. They're kidnapping these illegal aliens who shouldn't be here in the first place. They're kidnapping these people that came here illegally, should not be here at all, and are being sent back home to where they were from.
Kidnapping their neighbors, kidnapping their community members, and not the fucking Rat King, who is covered in his own fucking filth and rot, sitting in the comfort of his fucking home, going, yeah, it's perfectly fine to trample over a taxpayer with horses. Yeah, it's based. Yeah, I'm really glad. Disgusting.
Yes, a taxpayer. Brother, they are committing crimes. You're never free to commit crimes, even if you're a legal taxpayer. Also, can this guy stop pretending like Twitch is ever going to ban him? Bro, we all know Dan Clancy is literally under the table right now, sucking you off with the force of a victory bell from Pokemon. He's Venus flytrapping that shit. And whenever Asmon calls for the ban of Hassan, it is for a legitimate reason. Hassan was literally participating and supporting the riots. That is a perfectly legitimate reason to be banned. Then Hassan says that anybody that hates him only watches edited clips of him out of context.
But there's not a single person out there
Except that that's not true.
that actually despises everything I stand for, that has consumed my content directly. They have consumed my content either indirectly with 17-second increments of clips, or they used to consume my content and they had a severe bout of anger when I said something that they disagreed with, that they internalized heavily, and they could not deal with that back and forth, and then that caused them tremendous resentment. What was once tremendous love and admiration turned into tremendous resentment and anger, and now they are super enemies.
Yeah, not a single person, huh? I mean, I can think of a couple people, not gonna lie. But okay, if you believe him, okay, open invitation to everybody watching. If you ever think I'm lying or misrepresenting him about anything, please, for the love of God, go to Hassan's channel. You know, go verify the opinions. Go to.
They also say that it's taken out of context and everything like that, but it's like, I can watch the full clip and pretty much what I'm saying still fits.
His stream, watch his content, you know, heaven forbid, maybe take some, maybe drink a couple before you go there, you know, get his opinion, watch his 10-hour streams, come back, and then let me know what I got wrong, because I'm guaranteeing you, if you survive the ordeal, because watching 10 hours of this guy is grounds for Minecraft jump off a cliff, your opinions will probably not change at all. Turns out I'm literally just showing this guy's own words that make him look horrible, not taken out of context. It is perfectly in context that this guy openly supports terrorists. What does I support the Houthis 10 toes down mean, bro?
I believe what the Houthis are doing is a good thing. 10 toes fucking down.
Such a narcissistic piece of shit moron, bruh. The only way anyone hates me is if they don't watch my content. Of course they don't. You're a flippin' idiot. The only reason this video is even bearable is because of my commentary interjecting, or we're occasionally watching Asmongold or somebody else. Like, if it was just Hassan clips, holy shit, we'd die. So anyways, let's just get a better idea of what's actually going on in LA. Shout out to YouTuber Decoy Voice for this coverage.
The unruly mobs just took over Los Angeles, as it literally looks like it's been conquered. As the ICE protests were essentially encouraged by the mayor, more of these foreign voices started to show up in the streets, where even the Fed vehicles are under attack. Actually shattering the windshield and injuring the agent, as this guy in a yellow dirt bike helmet was throwing rocks at not only the marked patrol cars, but any random car driving by. So now the FBI's deputy director is looking for that specific guy.
They actually have it. Well, I don't think they have him, but they know who he is now.
As honestly, I see this as a foreign invasion at this point. Military-age males flying another country's flag, fighting with our federal agents. So it's good to see the feds finally fight back.
I don't know about you, I'm a Hassan viewer, and this looks pretty peaceful to me. I think we should actually give them sandwiches and refreshments for their great work for America. Dude, LA is so cooked, bro. If any of you are actually living there, my god, my heart goes out to you, bro. Imagine dealing with this shit.
It's way too expensive to live in LA. It's way too expensive to live in California. Like, Jesus Christ, you need to be like a millionaire just to live a middle, like, the middle wage worker's life.
It turns out the governor of California, Gavin Newsom, has responded. He announced that California will be suing President Trump over the deployment of the National Guard. Gavin Newsom, we are suing Donald Trump. This is a manufactured crisis. He's creating fear and terror to take over a state militia and violate the U.S. Constitution. This dude has the audacity to say it's a manufactured crisis, bro. You can't be serious. Oh my God, what a scumbag piece of shit. Are we sure this guy works for America? That doesn't seem correct. It seems
he's also planning to make a run for president in 2028, so let that sink in.
Seems like he wants his own city to crash and burn. What a despicable person, my God. And the fact that the entire media is just constantly lying about this, and you have to get your facts from like slop tubers, is insane.
And then some idiot goes crying online how her kid was affected in the riots.
Why did you bring your baby to a riot, you fucking idiot? You're just looking to be a victim. It's like, oh, I brought my baby to this very violent riot where cars are lit on fire, people are looting stores, and rocks are being thrown at cars. And my poor baby got hit with a tear gas. That's your fucking fault. Why the fuck did you bring your kid?
Out of all the people I want arrested, I think the so-called mother deserves it the most, as you should know better than to bring your kid to this very volatile situation, unless, at best, you were using them as a prop for your protest, and at worst, you were using them as a shield from repercussions, or at the very worst, you knew this would happen and are just looking for a taxpayer-funded lawsuit.
Dude, people really bring their kids into this, man. How disgusting can you actually be? Like, using your kids to advance some sort of political point has got to be the most disgusting thing you can do. Like, if you're an adult, whatever, be as stupid as you want, but don't harm your kids, man. It just sucks.
What you saw in Los Angeles yesterday wasn't rioting and destruction, so stop trusting your eyes and just listen to the experts. As CNN shows...
That's what Maxine Waters said. That old witch. She literally said, you know, don't believe your lying eyes. You know, I remember them saying that the last 4 years. They were like, hey, don't believe your lying eyes. It's like, my eyes see perfectly fine.
Your vehicles burning.
Peaceful protests, people that are there to protest.
MSNBC watches them skirmish with the feds.
These are peaceful people that want to get their message across. They brought signs, they're out with families in some places.
And even controlled opposition, Fox News says,
there were no problems. At one point, somebody did throw a Molotov cocktail.
As the mostly peaceful people that...
And these pictures debunk all that. Like... 3 photos in a row of smoke and fire, and then the aftermath of this first one of a completely burnt and destroyed car.
Caused no problems other than throwing a Molotov, with her LAPD releasing a statement saying, the demonstrations across Los Angeles remain peaceful.
Remain peaceful, mostly peaceful, actually. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. Dude, it's so pathetic. They're like trying their best to hide the footage and show
at the Daily on the payroll, brainwashing people, making them Judy.
Show the most non-violent parts, but even that is just a Herculean task because just so much of it is open.
I love how they're saying, like, you know, it's a peaceful protest while actively showing, I think that tree's on fire right now, like they're showing fires, destruction and everything.
Openly violent, right? It's just hilarious watching them squirm as their like complete narrative falls apart.
The rioters at best set buildings on fire, then broke apart their own sidewalks to make concrete projectiles, and as Fox News pointed out, they made improvised incendiary devices that masked men in hoods threw at the local coppers. These idiots actually see themselves as revolutionary freedom fighters, but they're really just live-action role-playing.
Yeah, these are not revolutionaries. They're absolute fucking waste of space humans, useless to society, obviously unemployed if they have time to do this shit. Like, can you imagine what kind of person actually has time to go out there and just set cars on fire and stay in these riots all day?
And like clockwork, the looting has begun.
Yep. For no other reason than just because shit's gone crazy, let's steal some shit.
As this small business owner's store has been destroyed.
Yeah, this is about immigration, guys. Let me just rob this store. bro. No. America's a psyop, bro. This can't be real. We used to have to watch like Game of Thrones for entertainment. Now we can just watch a live feed of California. That's how much of a clown show it is. Anyways, Asmongold also reacted to the mayor responding to the situation, just downplaying everything.
Well, I just have to say that if you dial back time and go to Friday, if immigration raids had not happened here, we would not have the disorder that went on last night. I will
She's an idiot. She's a fucking idiot.
Tell you.
What a great concept. We're not going to riot if you just don't enforce the law. Yeah, we're going to riot.
Exactly. It's like, hey, if you stop enforcing the law or we're going to riot. Fucking idiots.
And destroy things if you make us follow the law.
Yeah, great deal. Basically, you have to let them commit crimes, you know? Let them commit their crimes in peace. Peaceful protest, by the way. Why are you arresting me? I'm just your local Hassan fan. Hassan told me to do this. I watch his stream every day. No, I don't have maggots in my brain. Why do you ask?
There was a protest that got a little unruly late at night. It was 100.
A little unruly late at night. Bro, they were lighting cars on fire. This shit was a PvP server. What are you talking about?
Mostly peaceful, actually. As a wise man once said, these rioters were genuine in their actions, but a little bit brain broken.
You know, and speaking of now, there are also, about 500 active duty U.S. Marines over at Camp Pendleton, not too far away, awaiting possible orders to mobilize. Governor Newsom has said.
For what? What do you mean for what? To keep these people from burning down your city. You need to understand that the goal of these protests is to terrorize people and to make them afraid of speaking out and pushing back against it. This entire premise that this is about free speech, it's absolutely not. And if it were up to them, you wouldn't be able to say anything. Don't fall for this bullshit.
Yep, that is spot on. Basically, the reason for all of this is to intimidate and silence people. This is the classic Hassan 101 playbook. Harass and bully people until they are silent, and your opinion is the only opinion. But unfortunately, that's obviously not.
And they're the ones who are screaming that the opposition are the fascists. It's insane.
Not gonna work this time around. You aren't in the majority. You're gonna get cooked. Luckily, people have come to their senses. Well, you know, most people, not the psychos in LA or the Hassan fans, obviously.
I want to share the CBS poll. It shows 54% of Americans approve of the Trump administration's program to deport illegal.
Oh yeah, I already know what she's saying. It's like, oh, I don't know how many Democrats they polled. Like, fucking idiot.
Immigrants and minorities.
To be fair though, the last time I was polled was during the election cycle, so I'd never really take a lot of stock into polls because like, oh, well, the polls say this. Well, I've been polled. Who the fuck are you talking to?
46% disapprove.
It's got to be bad if you're getting cooked by CNN over this. Even CNN is like, yeah, well, what about the fact that most people agree with this? Police officers are in gear that makes a brick not a deadly weapon anymore. Okay. They're also probably wearing bulletproof vests. Does that mean that you can shoot them with a gun?
That's right. He's wearing a helmet, guys. That makes it okay for me to throw a fucking grenade at him. Genius.
Yeah, it's insane how stupid people are. It's like, oh, they're wearing helmets. They're fine. They shouldn't be throwing the fucking bricks. It's illegal. Hang on, I gotta subscribe to this because this channel's goated. What channel you may be thinking? Not that. Wait. The fuck? Ah, this one. Why is it wrong? There we go. This one. Why the fuck is it flipped? I'm not gonna get in trouble for watching it, but I'm gonna pull it up for after the stream is over so I can watch that episode. Okay.
Apparently, Mr.
Shh, don't spoil the surprise. All right, and we're ready.
Apparently, Mr. No Chin, Leafy is here, came back. I believe he took an extended break from the internet once.
Oh my God. He was gone for years, as far as I remember. Like, I haven't seen him online in forever.
iDubbbz essentially ruined his career. I will be real. I have no idea who Leafy is here. I've heard his name. I heard he was
He was like a... He was one of those drama reporting YouTubers back in, like, golly, the mid-2010s. He was one of those, like, I think he was probably the first one who would, like, do, like, he would make the content, and instead of you seeing his face, you would see the, him running around on a game map. Like, he was, like, one of the first ones who did that.
a bitch, but I've never really seen him do anything that bad other than look a little goofy. That's pretty much it. I heard he's just an internet troll, but apparently he's back, and that does not spell anything.
Like, if I remember correctly, he's gone after people like Rice Gum, who was a popular YouTuber back in the 2010s, the mid to late 2010s. I know he went after iDubbbz. He's gone after a lot of people, like mainly for YouTube drama and all that stuff, because some YouTube drama pops up, he's making a video about it. Because, at least back then, it was a very lucrative thing to do, make you, like, post about YouTube drama. It's like, oh, did you hear about this person? They're having beef with this person. Oh, let's make a video about that. Bam, 100,000 views right there. Oh, shit. Let's keep going. I don't know if it's still a thing, but, like, it's mainly with Twitch ones. You got, like, more Twitch drama than anything.
Anything good for Ian and friends. Let's see what's going on here.
Oh boy, what a great day it is. Content has been good lately. Persona 4 Revival just got announced.
Big day. Yep. Huh.
Oh.
Is this more Pegasus?
This shit was crazy, bro. This tweet was absolutely...
He's been gone for like 3 years, and he's still got 10,000 likes.
Fucking
Insane.
diabolical, bro. In big 2025... that is the most nuclear way to come back, bro.
I don't know about this one. You guessed it. Leafy
Hey, fuck him, bro. Who cares? That's just fucking insane. Brother does not care.
Here is back again. Now,
dude, that one tweet tells you everything you need to...
This kind of like gameplay right here is how Leafy would make his videos, if I remember correctly.
Obviously, bro is not back on YouTube or Twitch or anything like that. He's back on Twitter. Which, to be fair, it's been 2 years since his last tweet, and his last tweet was, this. He has good fucking taste, low-key. If you don't know who Leafy is, well, Leafy used to be a commentary YouTuber, and now he's just gone. He's gone. Not on his own will, but because he's banned everywhere.
Yeah.
That's the kind.
He got banned everywhere? Wait, why did...
Yeah, he got hit with the ban hammer so hard, he was just here one day, gone the next.
Bro, get banned. I didn't know he was banned. I thought he just, like, chose to stop uploading.
The commentary YouTuber is. You know 2013 to 2016
really?
when every commentary YouTuber said the N-word?
Nigga, I ain't obsessed with lesbians.
We are very...
Wait, Leafy was too edgy? He was too edgy.
Being edgy in 2013 era YouTube says something, because that was still a pretty edgy time to be on YouTube. I think fucking... prank channels were still very popular back then. The quote-unquote prank channels, dude, always did the stupidest shit.
Cyberbullying, posting about Pokemon. He poked the bear. What is the bear Pokemon?
Very fucking stupid to hold
she's
the
not the
word
bear anymore.
at this colossally high standard.
He was one of those.
Holy shit. Well, guys, he didn't unlock empathy for black people until the prime age of 31. So give him a second, guys.
He was one of the iDubbbz, hey, what's going on, guys? It's me, Parasitical here. He was one of them. And I sadly get compared a lot to Leafy anytime I use fucking CSGO gameplay. Yo, nah. I swear to God, if anyone...
That's because he was like the first one to do it. Any YouTube commentator who uses gameplay footage like this, they're going to be brought back to like Leafy because that's what he did. He was like the first one to do it.
Comments down below saying that I'm trying to be a Leafy wannabe, all just because I have CSGO surf gameplay on my fucking screen. I swear that
it really is hypnotic, isn't it? It's like drugs, you know? I mean, personally, I think we can step it up a little bit. Like, I think my new version of like double Subway Surfers here is like really good. You're like, this is like the new like ADD, like, oh, is this chat not going fast enough? Well, what about this chat? And then when I get back on Twitch, oh, are these two not going fast? Well, then we got Twitch over here, you know, like anything to keep the fucking like jiggle, pay attention, you know, just to get your little.
Get your TikTok brain noticed.
ADD kids focusing like, oh, what is he saying about Leafy's here? What's going on again? What slur did IDUB say today?
Everything that is almighty, that I used to have whooping dreams until I found out there were other ways to score. He used to be one of the old commentary YouTubers. He got banned because he was a bit too much, you know? Then he got unbanned on YouTube, and then he came back and...
That's not a good enough reason for me. I'm gonna Google that just because
he needs to figure out why he was banned.
So he got banned because repeatedly violating the platform's harassment policies. Specifically, he was banned for cyberbullying, encouraging users to disrupt other creators' streams, and making prolonged insults, according to a report from The Verge and YouTube. The ban came out of his channel accumulated at least 3 violations of the harassment policy within 90 days.
Here's the thing, though. Pokimane had a lot of power back then. She was way too powerful. And we all know the saying, absolute power absolutely corrupts. But it is insane what she did. She was able to ban Leafy. She was able to get sponsors to stop sponsoring the YouTuber Optimus because she said so. She had way too much power back then. Just insane how much power she had back then. But it's kind of like mellowed out. She doesn't have anywhere near that power back then. But yeah, like for a time, she was basically the queen of the internet.
Period. Well, the specific videos that resulted in strikes were not publicly identified. Reports confirmed that the ban was permanent. So essentially, he bullied Pokimane and he got banned for it. Out of curiosity, did Pokimane do anything to provoke that? She was a woman on the internet. That is pretty bad. Okay, so Leafy's here did a content nuke on her, outing her and her tier 3 subs by calling them losers for simping and donating when she has a boyfriend. Oh shit, so he told the truth? All right, so essentially a bunch of simps got really upset because they think that these female streamers that they're donating money to are their girlfriends, and people didn't like finding that out. And maybe I'm wrong. This is just what I'm gathering. Feel free to leave a comment if I'm way off base here. I'm just now finding this out. Okay, so great. So Leafy got banned because he told the truth about Pokimane. Gotcha.
Yeah, but she was at her most powerful back then. Now I don't even know if anybody talks about her anymore. I haven't heard anything about Pokimane in like the last couple of years. Like I haven't seen like clips of her. I haven't seen her on people's other people's streams or YouTube videos. She lost a lot of her power.
Made like 13 videos on Pokemon.
It wasn't that simple? Oh, great. Yeah, if there's more to it, I would love to know. I just have no idea, right? I just did a quick little Google. Right, once again, I'm just making jokes right now. I'm just making jokes. I'm being a dickhead for the sake of being a dickhead. But yeah, okay. Well, maybe we'll figure it out more.
In a span of
Brother, look at his Twitter. Okay, I'll pull it up right now. Let's pull up his Twitter. All gay people go to hell. All gay people are pedophiles. N-word, we're back. Fuck the LGBTQ. Not in a gay way. All right, okay. Well, you know what? Upon further consideration, I can tell maybe this guy needs to relax just a little bit.
Yeah, he's a little off the deep end, but let's also not forget, I think he was also trying to be uber edgy in a time when woke was still like a dominating force. Like it was insane how powerful the PC crowd was. Like they were like PC Principal on steroids.
So his ban was absolutely deserved. Okay, well, thank you. Thank you, by the way, chatter. All right. So he told the truth about Pokimane, probably in a unwarranted way. Probably went a little bit too hard. And then, bro, just be saying some crazy ass shit on Twitter. Yeah, I'll be real. You cannot keep that. You cannot keep that guy on the internet. Or you cannot keep that guy on Twitch. Absolutely. That's a brand risk, 100%.
Then he got banned again. And obviously, on Twitter, he also got banned in 2023. Because if you look at this motherfucker's history of tweeting, you'd understand why. You'd understand why. I mean, look at this shit, bro. You got a Dream saying here, my first concert.
Yeah, there's also Dream. Like, Dream went from being a nobody to the biggest Minecraft YouTuber to a nobody again. Like, fame today is like a fleeting thing. You have it for a second, then if you do anything, like if you do not toe that line properly, you're done.
Whatever is tomorrow in Disney Springs at the House of Blues.
But isn't he also like a pedophile too? I can't remember. I'm not gonna say it before. I'm asking. I don't know. I don't remember.
If you're a fucking pedophile.
Okay, I guess Leafy said it. Okay.
And then you got this.
Oh God, he calls Dream a pedophile, but defends EDP. Oh Lord, that's not great.
Oh shit.
Tweet saying, is EDP actually dead? And then Leafy said, that dude is fucking innocent. I'm sick of this bullshit. I mean,
didn't EDP get caught like giving cupcakes to minors? Am I crazy or is that somebody else?
No. It wasn't that he was giving cupcakes to minor. It was his excuse that he was gonna go meet a minor, and then somebody said, "You gonna go meet a minor?" I was like, "No, I heard there's cupcakes around here." So that's basically what EDP is. I think he got caught again though, trying to go get a cupcake. But I don't remember because I haven't heard about EDP in a while. They still use his memes, like I mean it's all right. Like that's EDP. Or when that dude who pulls out the paper, it's like when some people say when I try to get to heaven, and then there's Saint Peter pulling out the paper. What's this motherfucker? That's EDP.
His tweet is literally all gay people go to hell. Jesus Christ. I mean, he has a tweet saying racism is bad. He also has a tweet.
Do you guys remember when this was just everybody on the internet? He came for delicious cupcakes, not minors. Yeah. Oh, it was AI. Oh, okay. Dude. Y'all remember when this was like the internet? This is like 2012 internet, bro. I feel like I'm in a time machine right now.
This is what the internet looked like 15 years ago. It was the Wild West, and sometimes I kind of miss it because people weren't so fucking sensitive.
League of Legends all chat right now.
Saying trans women are men. Oh my God, this guy's not real. Shut your fucking mouth! Yeah, and if you were wondering, this is what the fuck he looks like, bro.
Shut your fucking mouth!
Well, so fucking clapped. It's fucking insane, bro. I don't know if this is sad or like, is this even human? What is this? Anyways, he's back. He got unbanned, and his first fucking tweet was this. Oh my fucking God. Jesus Christ. This is honestly just insane.
It's like he never left.
To me that fucking Leafy is here. No matter what, when, or why, he will keep up this character, if it is even a character. No matter where he's banned or where he is not allowed to be, the moment he is unbanned, immediately tweets out the most racist or transphobic or homophobic shit ever, bro.
Leafy is on full send mode 24/7. If it's not full send, it's not enough.
I don't think that was the most racist.
I mean, he didn't add the ER. He just said GA.
I think he could have gone like way harder than that.
He could have just said Jinja back, and people with dyslexia would have read it the same way.
You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that was merely a taste of his power level. Like, I think he could have said way worse.
He could have added the hard R.
Use the hard R.
It is fucking wild.
Dude, he could have lowercased it, except put ER in capital.
But you know what's the funniest part of all of this? Even Leafy doesn't like Hasan. Yep, I'm gonna tie this back to Hasan. This one.
Damn, if you've got Leafy blocking you, that is something else.
Was 2 years ago, mind you. 2 years ago. And it says Hasan Piker is fucking racist with Hasan having him blocked. Even Leafy doesn't like him, bro. Fucking Leafy. How dumb of a fucking retard do you have to be to not be liked by people even 2 years ago, let alone Leafy? This is a time where he actually was banned everywhere except Twitter. Fucking hell, man. And hey, I mean...
Which surprises me because that was before Elon bought it, wasn't it? Like... That was still when it was Twitter.
Look, if Hasan couldn't get any worse, if y'all didn't see recently, a day or two ago, Elon Musk's daughter, Vivian, was making the...
I hate this stupid fucking retard. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Like, you're legit gonna... Like, what a ungrateful, spoiled fucking bitch. This guy takes care of you your entire fucking life, and you're gonna turn on him, and you're gonna go live and publicly badmouth him. Like, can you imagine how good it must have been to be Elon's fucking kid? Like, dude,
it feels like every day could be a vacation for you. He's so rich.
A literal multi-billionaire, and their entire online presence is just shitting on their dad. That is fucking completely. It's unnecessary. Why the fuck does the internet need to know? Like, brother, just talk to them.
The rounds on Twitch podcasts, and then literally not even 8 hours after this, she was
yeah, that's Elon's son. Yeah, they transitioned to a woman, and now they're dedicating their entire fucking life to shitting on their fucking father. Like, this is just insane.
on Hassan's stream, and this is the fucking stupid shit they did on fucking stream, bro.
That's crazy.
Shut the fuck up, nigga. For once.
Additionally, you also got Denims yet again going after Tectone, and this time making herself.
I thought we were talking about Leafy here.
Once again, I think this is legitimately like 13 or 14 times that this chick won't just say, "Oh, sorry for lying. My bad. I'm gonna move on." And you know what? It's fine. She keeps making herself look worse and worse and worse. And I'll be real, numbers for her are down. They really are. Numbers for her are down. So it is what it is.
Absolutely fucking retarded. If
she exposed that I was reasonable.
She hasn't before. You got this Yeet tweet right here saying Tectone and Denims are going at it on the timeline after she leaked DMs from January 2025 of him asking to play a game and hash out the beef. You got this screenshot of her saying, going to make a special...
Do with this info what you will. He's just asking if you want to play a game and bury the hatchet.
Exception and share these DMs with the public. Do with this info what you will. And it's literally just him saying, yo, want to play Marvel Rivals sometime? And then he says, I know we've had poor interactions in the past and we've both said pretty awful shit to one another, but I kind of don't want to hold grudges on people anymore. All good if not. And they got Tectone retweeting it saying, guys, Denims leaked that I'm a reasonable, forgiving person before she started calling me a rapist. Am I cooked? Like, bro, she deadass thought she exposed him for being like a bad person or something.
This literally goes against every narrative that anybody has ever said against me. Which is Tectone's, he's beyond logic. You can't even talk to this guy. You can't say anything. He's not willing to talk anything out. Brother, I am willing to talk everything out with anybody who is of sound mind. The problem is, and I'll be real, to quote Ben Folds, bitches ain't shit but hoes and tricks, and these motherfuckers are dumb as shit.
Some are being like two-faced or something like that. All she did was expose that Tectone is actually pretty fucking nice behind.
I know. Guys, I hate to say this, but out of all parts of my personality that I play up, I actually play it up that I'm a worse person than I actually am. And I think it's hilarious. I mean, so he's this big tough guy on the internet, and then behind the scenes, he's like, reasonable? What the fuck? Yeah, because it's funny to talk shit. It's hilarious. Why would you not do that? Do you think when I played League of Legends, I actually wanted these people to kill themselves? No, but I'll tell them that every single game. You know what I'm saying?
Behind the scenes. That's all she did. I mean, look, you got people in the comments. I mean, I said, obviously, bro actually got exposed for being nice. Abysmal dog shit. Oh, good me. Great comment. 12 likes. You got Nicholas Light saying, oh no, you tried to be the bigger man and put aside your differences, despite having totally different outlooks on the world.
Yeah, I forgot. Nick Light, he also left Twitch because he kept getting in trouble for streaming, like, anime stuff. And he got pissed and got tired of it, so he decided to go, like, Patreon and Kick.
She wants to live in an echo chamber and virtue signal to her tolerant audience. You're an evil fucking man.
Yep.
And I got Nux saying, didn't she bail her career off of defending rapists and denying rape? I'm confused. And Techie replied to that saying, and I heard drawing lolly porn too. And he said, holy projection, Batman. And obviously, he gave us receipts with this clip right here.
There's a 17-year-old whose family was murdered.
We've already seen this one. I've already covered this. I've already covered this in my video. But yeah, you know what? I'll be real. I don't.
Went from talking about Leafy to talking about everybody else.
I just really don't. She's a waste of fucking time. But I'm just hoping to God she can get a grip and go find some other man, sexy, bald, fuckable man to obsess over like myself. Because the guys, I'll be real, man. I mean, I really don't blame her. I really don't. I mean, I have it all.
All right. Try to find another video. Oh, 1 minute ago. We're fresh off the... It's fresh off of the grill right here with this one. We're here early 1 minute ago. What did I just do? Go away.
and that Pirate Software finds himself in another sticky situation. I honor myself a commentary channel that doesn't particularly have any motive to want to destroy anybody or paint them in a bad light, because everybody who I don't like paints themselves that way already, and everything else I just try to be
fresh off
fair on.
the grill,
The person
guys.
put out a tweet about their experience with Pirate Software, and Pirate Software has put out his response towards that person as well. We're gonna go over all of this. And I'm gonna give you guys my take, but there's a lot of reading here to do. There's a lot of screenshots to look over. It is important that right now there is kind of a witch hunt for Thor right now. He's been getting shit for a lot of things, some valid, some not. And I just wanted to give a fair analysis of what's actually going on right now. So let's get into this shit right here. All right, so this is from Lyric Wolf. And once again, Pirate Software's response at the end of it: do not watch this video, get half context, and then start spewing shit. We're going to handle this situation with delicacy, as we always do. Like, comment, subscribe. Let's talk about this shit. Let's see who's bullshitting. Let's get to the truth of this, because there's person A's perspective, there's person B's perspective, and then there's the truth. Let's see what's going on here. When I was 20 years old, Jason Thor Hall, aka Pirate Software, age 31 at that time, emotionally abused me and manipulated me for sexual and financial gain. All right, I do want to say this. 20 and 31 is perfectly legal. In my opinion, I believe this is already attempting to poison the well and say, guys, there's the really big age difference, which means that I'm the victim. I think this is goofy as shit. I think this is made in complete bad faith. I think this is obviously trying to push a narrative. Already off the get-go, not really a fan. And they even made a website called piratesoftware.sucks. I think this person is very obviously trying to push a narrative from the fucking get-go. That is just my gut instinct. I'm gonna continue going forward here. Thor's action had a severe impact on my life, caused me to give up in being a uni student and a creator, okay? Thor's friend and business partner, Shay, aka River Makes Fish Bones, at age 22 at the time, well, at first, sympathetic in my situation, would ultimately be a willing accomplice with Thor silencing me. On my YouTube channel, I would upload piano transcriptions from music on video games, among them indie games such as Undertale, Celeste, and One Shot. In February 2018, I would transcribe and publish back a track from Thor's games, Heartbound. We started talking about copyright. On August 26, 2018, I would make a large donation of $800 to Thor while he was streaming on the development of his game. From that moment onward, Thor suddenly expressed immense romantic interest in me. On the next day, Thor, unprovoked, initiated erotic roleplay with me. He started to shower me with affection, praise, and attention, making me feel special and valued, love bombing. All right? Loving that. We're once again completely in bad faith. Represent us. He said that he really liked me. It's a love bomb. It's a manipulation tactic. Great. Guys, never do anything on the internet. Never date, never sext, never have sex, never talk to a woman, never talk to a man, because I promise you there's enough stupid people on the internet to fall for dumbass posts like this. Let's keep going here. However, when I would express any reluctance to commit to him and solely him, he would shame me by calling me corrupt or clueless. Okay, let's read it.
2 or 4 viewers.
I was just wondering if you want to hop into a call that...
Yeah, this is boring. Fresh off the burner, I'm not even interested. Let's see what else we can find. No! I don't want to get in trouble. Almost got in trouble. My cat is meowing like crazy. You still have 3 hours. There's no food for 3 hours. You had breakfast. I can't watch any food YouTubers. I'm already hungry. Ow. Hang on. There's a guy trying to, his name's Coley, C-O-L-E-Y. He's trying to, I think, Nuzlocke Scooby-Doo Nights of 100 Frights, which is interesting. Ooh, that was close. Okay. All right, let's check out Nux. He's popped up a couple times. So let's check him out.
No intro today. Doom Goblin in trouble. Today, we have some pretty insane stuff to talk about. This is the best story of all time. This is easily the greatest story on the history of the channel. Now, for those of you that are unaware, there is a certain situation going on in the Middle East. Something with Israel, Gaza, something's going on. It's hard to keep track these days. However, for those of you that have been keeping up, Greta Thunberg, a professional retard and activist of anything that could grift some more money and clout, she has decided, I am going to save Palestine. That's it, guys. I'm going to save Palestine. So she decided to lock in, get a boat, and sail to Palestine to save the day.
Selfie yacht, I think is what it was called.
She was stopped. She was stopped by the Israeli military because obviously she's sailing to a war zone. This is my favorite story of all time. Okay? And Hassan Piker, just left his Twitch streamer, known for crying about bullshits and supporting terrorists. So Hassan Piker literally crashed the fuck out on his stream. No! I can't believe she was kidnapped by Israel. Alright, so definitely subscribe because I will keep you up to date with this story. The twists and turns are literally fucking awesome. Alright, they are so good. You are so not ready. So I covered this story in one video in the past. As you can see, oh fuck. Dude, it's the best story ever. As you can see, retard detected. Activist went to Gaza and 100% regretted it. In this video, I covered the beginning of her trip, how she ended up going on a boat, sailing towards Gaza. She saw a drone in Greece on the way to Gaza and was like, oh my god, guys, it's a drone. We're all going to die. So obviously this is all a grift. She's not doing this to save shit, but she's sailing with aid.
These are 3 fan-made
to save the day. So anyway, this video went mega viral, literally everywhere. This has 340,000 likes and 12 million views, and it's the greatest video ever.
My name is Greta Thunberg, and I am from Sweden.
Okay.
If you see this video, we have been intercepted and kidnapped.
Kidnapped?
Yeah, no you weren't. Alright, so... Oh, there it is. Okay. So, okay, so it's 47 minutes. Okay.
She had a pre-recorded video saying how she was kidnapped. This was all a grift, okay? I want to make this clear. This was all a grift. None of this had any idea about actually saving anyone. This was not about saving jack shit. Okay? It's all for clout. Literally all for clout. I want to make this very clear. She used to care about the environment. She does not care about the environment. She used to care about some other random bullshit. Doesn't care about that either. There is a new problem that she has to grift to. Alright, so she sails to a war zone, gets captured, and it's like, I can't believe I was kidnapped in international waters. It wasn't even international waters as far as I'm aware, but this is crazy.
In international waters by the Israeli occupational forces or forces that support Israel.
Notice how she gave 2 examples of people that might have kidnapped her. Because this was pre-recorded. She went there with the idea in mind that of course she's gonna be stopped from entering a fucking war zone. And then she will be able to post this video crying on social media for a little bit of clout. Alright, just a little bit of clout. Crying on social media. No, I was kidnapped by Israel. I can't believe it. Kidnapping.
I urge all my friends, family, and comrades to put pressure on the Swedish government.
Do you see how fucking bullshit this is? She goes in there intentionally to get stopped, to claim that she is getting kidnapped, so her comrades, her fellow homies in the socialist grift movement to put pressure on Sweden, to put pressure on Israel to let her out after she basically invaded the country. Right? She's breaking through a blockade to provide aid to terrorists. Oh God, and Hassan is losing her shit. No, she's too old to become a Houthi slave. Don't worry, guys.
To release me and the others as soon as possible.
Yeah, so she had that literally ready. All right, literally ready to pop out, and everyone lost their shit. So the lefties are fucking losing it. I can't believe it. Israel is kidnapping a random woman in international waters, which is obviously bullshit because
they're in her
she's
waters.
sailing
Well,
into
she's in
past
their
the
waters.
blockade
Sorry.
into a war zone. So obviously that's not happening. The people on the other side are actually like mind blown that she says she's kidnapped. Because you have to realize the reason why this entire war between Israel and Gaza started is because Gaza, to this day, Hamas in Gaza, to this day, still have over 50 actual kidnapped hostages in dungeons, okay? That's why this war is still going on.
Yeah, we got all the Americans out, those that were still alive. But yeah, I'm not surprised that there's more actual
Because
hostages
Hamas
there.
has yet to give back the hostages. Now, she's claiming she's kidnapped. This is the funniest thing in the world. She thought she was going to break the siege. Yeah, no. In my opinion, this was all for clout. She sailed in on purpose to get captured, to cry about getting intercepted. All right? Now, I wanted to go through some of this shit because it's literally the funniest situation ever, and then we're going to look at Hassan Piker losing his mind. So Piers Morgan says, "Oh, shut up, Greta Thunberg." Now, Piers Morgan, he's not even pro-Israel, but she's so insufferable. You attention-seeking narcissist. What an insult to the actual hostages in Gaza who really were kidnapped. This stupid stunt is all about your ego, and it will make zero difference to the plight of the innocent Palestinians caught up in this dreadful war. Hold on, Greta, you stupid idiot, it's all bullshit. All right, so that's amazing.
All right, so we're gonna do something interesting. We're gonna look at videos that I've reposted on my my TikTok. So we're gonna watch those, have a bit of a laugh. The person who posted it's there, so I'm not gonna be doing like fucking Sniper Wolf. So
those fuckers over there, you see them? Yeah.
Right here.
They have done absolutely nothing wrong, but they're blue. I've always hated the color blue. You know why?
Why?
No reason.
Able to give out my testicles in the bench fries. My able to ball.
Yeah.
Get off me, son of a bitch! Get off my eye! Stand in my eye!
Wait, how is this whole thing even possible? There's not a single organ in here. Like your new nip? What is this, karma for all the sandcastles I ever kicked? Come on, gravel guy,
I'm sorry my back's gone. Hate how this feels. Just bent down to give the dog a kiss, and my body hasn't been straight since. I'm sorry my back's gone. The pain is unreal. If I drop something,
this is the shit I repost on my TikTok.
Chinese mage, show him an ancient rune.
No, not that one!
It's a classic rune.
I just bought a 3D printer. I'm making a suppressor. Wish me luck. Okay, the ATF shot my dog.
So, let's see what happens when the predator becomes the prey.
It's so heavy.
I wasn't finished, Squeaky Joe!
Mega
meat! Open wide. Now say,
The shit that I repost is so fucking funny. Oh yeah, this one.
Super. Take care now. Bye-bye then.
No fucking reason that I've reposted that just because I thought it was funny.
I mean, fuck, I like naps, I like bed, I like soft pillows and blankets for my sleepy head, I like canceling plans and curling up on my couch, I like doing my favorite shit, like staying in my house. What can I say? I'm really tired, my back hurts, and my net worth's at an all-time low. So just before you hit me up to make plans and stuff, just be aware that I wanna say no.
Relatable as fuck there.
Don't beat yourself
Oh yeah, this one.
over past mistakes.
This is inspirational as shit.
You are going to fuck up again in the future.
See? Inspirational.
Quite possibly in a most spectacular fashion. Why worry about yesterday's fuck-ups when you have tomorrow's fuck-ups to look forward to?
Exactly.
You are
Exactly.
And fucking up is part of your growth process. Embrace the process.
Thank you,
Don't
Indian
give yourself-
Kanye. Shit, hold
Ma, there's a weird fucking stray cat outside. It looks like grandma, the fucking thing. Hey, get the fuck
just-
out of here.
I just like the animation.
I don't even know if that's a fucking cat. Blink, motherfucker.
Alright, so is it Oshi Sushi all you can eat, or all you can eat curry house? Or is all you can eat its own separate restaurant? Wait a minute. ISIS?
Yes, I cry. Return the slab. Return the slab. Return the slab. Or suffer my curse.
Who's he kidding? I can see the zipper on that cheap dime store costume.
Yo, Krillin, ain't that your Bugatti outside?
Oh, it's no big deal.
Bugatti? I thought Krillin drove a beat-up Corolla.
I just want to point out that you have to charge the special beam cannon. So Piccolo anticipated Gohan being a little shit and had it ready.
I will defeat Metro Man, and I will rule Metrocity once. Oh no. Ah! Oh. My final form.
No matter what I do, all I think about is you. Even when I'm with my boo, boy, till I'm crazy over you.
I was just being a silly, fuck
Oh yeah, this one's relatable as fuck. Me being a Texan, I relate to this so much.
it. There's no joke. My life is in shambles. I was then saved by a giant ice-cold Dr. Pepper.
Always the Dr. Pepper coming into the rescue. Dr. Pepper will always be there to save your life.
Babe Ruth is up. He looks
Oh, I love this one. It's an old tea commercial.
sluggish.
Martin, all he's doing is sweating. I'm not sweating and I'm wearing a turtleneck. You're fired.
I just love watching Steinbrenner get absolutely annihilated by that baseball bat. Imagine being in like, you know, medieval times and somebody with a lute is playing Layla by fucking Eric Clapton.
Jah Force strong with your young Skywalker, but you're not Jedi yet, my brother, that's clear. You have learned much, young one. You'll find I'm full of surprises. Your destiny tied to me, Skywalker, true. Rasta Obi-Wan knew this to be.
I never actually listened to the whole thing so far. I just love seeing Darth Vader do a dance.
True. No. All too easy. My brother just see it so. Perhaps you are not as strong as Babylon Emperor thought.
Look at the dreads on the Emperor.
It's impressive, most impressive. Oh. Rasta Obi-Wan teach you right. You have controlled your fear. Don't release your anger. Only your hatred can destroy me.
Rise, my glorious creation.
It's always the weird shit.
And come to Papa.
What?
Pizza, 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 pizza.
It's the Ides of March.
Pizza.
The Ides of March.
They dropped a basketball over the edge. You can see that the basketball gets pushed around a bit by the breeze, but it lands basically right below where it was dropped. Now watch what happens when they drop another basketball, this time with a bit of backspin.
Whoa, look at that go!
Bam!
Have you heard nothing what I said?
I'd watch this.
The ring must be destroyed. And I suppose you think you're the one to do it. And if we fail, what then? what happens when Sauron takes back what is his.
A lot.
I will
A lot.
die before I see the ring in the hands of an elf. What are you talking about? Never trust an elf. Oh, Yatadal. Have you heard nothing, Lord?
Every game.
Not that one. Oh, I love this one. What's the stupidest thing you've ever done? Awfully bold of you to assume I've peaked. Oh, I've not even started yet. What makes this even better is that there's some comments from like big brands in here. At least there were. Where'd they go? There was like, I think like a Downey or something. They commented and said, "Who are these divas?"
It is no concern of mine whether your family has... What was it again? Food? Ha! You really should have thought of that before you became peasants.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this one.
Idiot! Catch these bass in this.
Oh, this was a classic.
Frozen over like this.
I liked this when it had like 1,000 likes. Now it has almost 2 million likes.
Personally, I like to throw a topwater frog because it seems to keep the same action, maybe just a little bit faster. My crankbaits with the build baits don't really tend to do very well like this, but if I get a big enough fish to break through the ice, this may actually work. But let's just say you wanted to fish panfish. I've got my panfish rod. I want to fish this little redworm down in there, but you know, we live in the south and we don't have drills for ice, so what we do is we just bring our shotguns out here. There, I got a nice little hole. You just drop that worm right down in there. Ooh, I think I got a bite right there.
Anything off the...
I want to fight the old man in the bathrobe.
Actually, I'm a karate wizard.
Best karate move ever. Yeah, we're done. Undoctors your pepper. He stole it.
Hold on, fucker. I'm trying to get the goddamn door straight. Guess that looks okay.
I'm gonna put my cock through the door.
Better not, fucker.
Oh, this was funny.
Well, better get back to it.
Yeah.
Can I have a job app?
Oh, she's ready to get styled on. Oh, I've not been keeping up with this one.
It's 8:55, but my microwave says it's ass o'clock.
Best time.
I've been running circles trying to figure out things I didn't know.
All the things you told me were the things I needed to know. This is a great song.
So
I take another lap when your knife was through my back. Told you I ain't mad, so stop if we crash. Cause I don't wanna run anymore. Yeah, I'd let you bleed. It's time that I need the belief. It feels like I'm dying to leave. I'm down on my knees. I'm begging for peace. But maybe it's you that nobody believes. So take what you want and take what you need. You keep eating your lives just like a disease. Yeah, I'd let you bleed. It's time that I need. Cause you know that I wear my heart on my sleeve.
You be praying on my downfall, pushing every phone call just to see if I'd stay away. You and I can never break this, never end focus, it's the end, we could keep playing.
So tell your lies.
We pretend that we lost you when everything is falling.
So you know it. Think it right. You laugh through your teeth. I wish this was full, but it's just an AI thing that somebody animated over.
If I...
Ladies, am I the only one that the husband does this?
My best friends never let me do this with him.
To their best friends?
I love you so much. Dude, why are you so fucking hating, dude?
Yeah.
Why are you filming?
Hey, that's my man. Leave him alone.
I love you so
Leave
much.
him
Not tonight.
alone.
There he goes.
Oh boy, I sure love my new pants. Not after I do this, said the pants shitter magician.
Not my new pants.
Oh my god, is that a grenade launcher?
See, this is what it likes to be. This is what it, ladies, this is what it means to be a man. This is what's on our repost feed on TikTok.
Men only want one thing, and it's not money, it's not power, it's not love.
I want to be a Super Saiyan. I want.
Jury duty, jury duty, jury duty, blackmail, pink slip, chain letter, eviction notice, jury duty.
I can't tell you how many times I scrolled on TikTok and got nothing but straight ads. I think I scrolled for like 5 solid minutes one time, and it was just TikTok shop ads.
2024.
Hey, Patrick.
What?
I thought of something.
That's old. Shh, the music of my people. I swear Bungie commented on this.
You're poor.
My wiener may be small, and my mental health may be shit, and my physical health may be declining rapidly.
Yes.
And I don't really know where I was going with this.
Relatable.
Punisher, do you have any threes? Go fish. So.
Just imagining the Punisher, Spider-Man, Captain America, and fucking Daredevil playing cards, and it's Go Fish.
Oh, nice of you to join us for once, Spidey.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was out saving the world. Beating you guys at cards ought to be pretty easy.
Your spider sense won't save you here. Look who's talking, Daredevil. You've been looking at my cards all night. I don't need to look at your cards, Punisher.
I love that. You've been looking at my cards, bruh. He's blind.
Your bluffs are so obvious.
Okay. Let's keep this a nice, friendly, clean game.
Ugh. Who keeps inviting this guy?
Hey, will you guys keep it down?
Hey, loosen up, kids. I'm on fire!
He's infected me with his booty juice.
See me. Y'all gotta move. Give me some room. I'm about to shoot. Everybody running out the room. Everybody begging, don't shoot. Nigga, who the fuck asked you?
Oh, this was great. A cold start.
You piece of shit.
I'm
I know Old Spice commented on this.
trying to go to sleep or take a nap, and he's just. I want to sleep.
I am certain Old Spice has commented on that video. You cannot tell me otherwise. Some of my favorites are different. Oh, yeah.
The time draws near for the...
Check out what you got now. Get your postcards, birthday cards, eBay or the slot cards. I get it while it's hot now. If a letter makes you wetter, then a better ready, better it's mail.
Yes, the mail.
I love the internet sometimes.
I've told you a million times not to wake me up like that.
Fuck you too, then.
Oh, the infinite sleep glitch. That works.
They told him, don't you ever come.
I don't want to get in trouble on YouTube. It's just Beat It, but this animation was oh fuck. This animation was made by the guy who did One Punch Man. It's Journey to the West, but for some reason they made Pigsy a woman. And look at Wukong, just being Wukong. Is the guy in the glasses supposed to be... No, he's supposed to be the monk because he has the staff. Her with a big ass Barrett. There goes Wukong. This shit's so cool. Yeah, he's supposed to be the monk. He's supposed to be Tripitaka. But Tripitaka's never been that proactive. Oh, just wait. Here comes the king of aura farming. There he is. It's Wukong. No one aura farms better than Wukong.
How I actually hurt my wrist?
Yes.
I was hula hooping.
Why are you
telling me this? Because no one will ever believe you.
You sick son of a bitch.
Henya, do you ever sleep on your stomach?
Oh, this one's great. As a lone VTuber who has no VTubing friends, I just find this funny.
Or do you sleep on your back or your side?
I did both.
So you sleep on your stomach, right? Often I have this thing when I sleep on my stomach. When I wake up, my boobs really hurt. And this morning I woke up and I thought, this never happens to Henya.
You never know.
Damn. And of course, Heavenly's there.
Everything is.
You know, I commented this on TikTok and they banned it and they wouldn't let me appeal it. I appealed and they said, nope, it still violates our terms. Bruh, it's Ginger. Are you dyslexic?
Yo, Krillin.
Oh, this one's back. Oh yeah, the people talking about the 100 men versus gorilla. Just the way he says it's so fucking great. The gorilla.
I don't know who needs to hear this. I just need to remind y'all again.
Oh yeah, this was a thing. I don't know if they, I don't know if they took it back, but apparently because I'm ginger, I'm black now.
I will defeat.
Hey, buddy.
Johnny Tightlips, where'd they hit you? I ain't saying nothing. But what do I tell the doctor?
Tell him to suck a lemon.
Everybody, listen to me. R1 Max, R2, use the rescue Zambar. Help those people now. R3, R4, hi, come with me.
ちょっと、なんで英語なの？
すいません、そんなこと。
思い出した。ナンシー先輩はレスキューの現場に出るとついつい英語になっちまうんだった。非常事態だ。English! Hey, Nancy! Nancy!
Yes, what is it?
Please, talk me Japanese. Japanese.
He had to tell her that in English even though she understands and speaks Japanese.
Oh my god! 昔の悪い癖が出ちゃったわね。
Going catfishing later. Need bait.
His magic spell.
Crumbs.
Got him. Oh my god, what a shot.
The way he just says crumbs is like he's casting a spell.
Oh my, yes. Yes. Perfect bait. Nailed his ass.
Let's catch a couple more.
Crumbs.
Got him. I know I got him. Yes. What a shot. Number 2, baby.
All right, we'll catch one more and that should be enough bait. Let's get one more.
Crumbs.
I have to say something.
Here's Monarch.
I was in a session today, and the director was talking.
Bro, do you know what you're doing? It feels kind of weird.
Trust the process. The face is just, I apologize for my outburst.
My tea's gone cold,
I'm wondering why I got out of bed at all. The morning rain clouds up my window, and I can't see it at all. And even if I could, it'd all be great. But your picture on my wall, it reminds me that it's not so bad. It's not so bad.
want to have...
Wacko?
Send this to your friend who hasn't been online in a couple days.
I was just being a silly...
Okay. Oh, yeah, this one was cool. Reaction. That would have been cool, but then... Oh, he felt it vibrate in his bones.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Are you worried about the tariffs?
Hey, Ruth is up.
Just trying to get into stuff that I've already... That's on my... Oh, fuck, that's a great song. That's in my my reposts.
Okay, he's not.
With Sean and...
Please.
Oh god, we
On your left, Booty! Huh?
This is just...
Oh, your other left! Okay. Oh, no, you had it right the first time. Right.
It's amazing.
Like a phone.
I'm not...
Who is it? I've been searching for you. You're the love of my life. Please marry me. About time.
Would never happen to me. I could be the one who searches.
And every second I waste is more than I can take. I become so numb, I can't feel you.
Hold on tight.
The Reddit post says you need to choose one group to screw on.
Who was the last group you're choosing?
On the light.
Oh, yeah. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on, all those in between. Have you ever seen a Scotch woman wearing cowboy boots? Then they think so. Yeah!
I think I just favorited that because it was funny.
I have so many beefs.
No, we were skipping that one. I want to get in trouble.
Oh, this beautiful one.
I don't want to get in trouble for this one either.
Get on with it. Get on with it. Get on, we get on. Now come on. Click in it, hop in, pop out. Come on.
Oh, yeah.
Get on with
This
it.
one is the one.
Get on, we get on. Now come on. Click in it, hop in, pop out.
The guy looks just like Michael Jackson.
Running, coming up and on round. Now come on. Second guessing nothing.
Rip Michael. I think he... Here it is. This one was interesting. He found a guy who literally just did a backflip. And, yeah.
Come on, click in it, hop in, pop out. Come on, running, coming up and on round. Come on, second guessing nothing, now. Come on, representing, I can't pipe down. Come on, we're riding, want it. Get on with it.
Yeah.
Get on with it. Get on, we get on.
Does he just...
Now come on, click in it, hop in, pop out. Come on, running, coming up and
Still in the same orange shirt too.
Second guessing nothing, now.
Alright, that's all like the good fun videos that I post. Not post. I favorited or reposted on TikTok. I still hate the site because it's so fucking stupid. Like you can get your shit. You can get fucking striked by posting a clown emoji at the wrong time. Like, goddamn, it's fucking stupid. Oh, don't want to get... Nope. Alright. Let's go back to watching...
All right, even the people that aren't
I just want to get off and do
pro-Israel
something
right
fun
now
for a second.
are literally losing their mind, angry that she's such a cloud-chasing grifter. Now, it's very funny, because she sailed in with material...
Last I checked, I think I saw a picture or a video that she's on a plane right now headed back home to Sweden. Or Switzerland, wherever the fuck she's from. I don't remember where she's from.
Material aid, but it turns out the aid was just like 10 pounds of food, and they ate one of those pounds. So it's very funny. The situation gets so much funnier after. There are videos of Israel capturing them. Oh my god, it's literally peak cinema. So this is the boat Greta Thunberg is sailing onto Gaza. She's planning to break the siege by landing in Gaza with 11 activists. Yup, Greta and 11 activists sailing to Gaza to stop the war. Now, the reason why I wanted to show you this boat specifically is because they're all having a dandy old time. They're all just getting together with their nose rings and their pronouns, and they're going to save people that would throw them off buildings. And the reason why I wanted to show this specifically is because if you notice, this boat does not have sails. Now, how does a boat without sails move? Oh!
It's a yacht.
by fucking up the environment. So Greta is a gigantic crock. No one has any respect.
Yeah, the only thing it has is 3 flags. It's not much of a sailboat if it's got no sails.
For at all. Actual doom goblin out there, global warming. All right, who cares about that other grift? We don't care about the last thing. She is famous for climate change activism, by the way. So who cares about the climate? We have a new issue, and that is what we are focusing on today. So this is the Madeline. This is the ship moving without sails, obviously. Greta Thunberg and a handful of privileged activists are sailing to Gaza on a tiny boat to deliver aid. At best, they have enough supplies for maybe a dozen people. It's not humanitarian. It's...
There also, nobody's commenting about the fact there are no sails.
And
this is also the first time I've seen the boat. Like, I didn't even register that it was supposed to be a sailboat, and then until Nux brought it up that there's no sails on this sailboat.
And it's very funny. So I just wanted to catch you up. This is Yemen. Trigger warning. These are kids actually starving in Yemen. The reason why Greta Thunberg decided not to go to Yemen is because she doesn't care. All right? She does not give a shit about Yemen. She doesn't give a shit about starving children. She doesn't give a shit about actual crises literally everywhere on the planet. The reason why she is going to Gaza is because that's the thing to worry about right now. So you got to realize the Houthi terrorists that are kind of running Yemen, that Hassan Piker supports, those guys steal aid from the children of their country. 377,000 people died in Yemen because of this. I'm just bringing this up as an example because Greta Thunberg on her little boat is doing this for clout and not doing this to save anyone. If she went to Yemen, there is no blockade. All right, there's no blockade. She might be kidnapped by Houthi terrorists, but there's no blockade.
Ooh,
now,
excuse me.
I wanted to show you a little reminder of the last time someone, an activist, decided to go to Gaza to help out the Hamas terrorists.
2011.
Just wanted to give you a reminder. So this is Mr. Arrigoni. This was filmed in 2008. Broke through the blockade, baby.
We are happy to see all these people because
He's
we are
doing
here to try to help these people, but especially because we love you. We love Palestine.
Yeah, we love Palestine, and that is why we're helping you.
And we want that you have the same human rights that all the other people of the world they have. The same rights the Israelis they have, the same rights the Italians they have.
Yeah, they beheaded him. I shouldn't laugh, but like, he went to help a terrorist organization. They beheaded him, a Darwin Award winner. So I'm just saying, Israel saved Greta Thunberg by not letting her into Gaza.
Yeah, you can make that argument. Yeah, they saved her life, along with everybody else on that boat.
Why did they kill him? Terrorists. Greta Thunberg's flotilla sailed right past a boat of Sudanese refugees fleeing an actual genocide, where nearly 200,000 are dead and 20 million are starving. For the record, this is a 5 times scale of what's going on in Gaza, just for the record. But no one cares. Sudanese lives don't fit the narrative. It's not about that. It's not about human rights. It's not about helping people not starve. It has nothing to do with any of that. It's about the clout. It's about the grift. The people on the college campuses are screaming about Gaza, and therefore, to Gaza, she will go. What a freaking hero. So, I wanted to show you one of the other characters on her boat. This is Thiago Avila. He is another character on the boat, one of the other activists that's on the boat with Greta Thunberg. Let's do a little digging on this guy. This is him in a Hezbollah party. Hezbollah, the terrorists in Lebanon. Hezbollah party, singing Allah is the greatest, death to America, death to Israel, victory for Islam. Yeah, this is him at Nasrallah, the former leader of Hezbollah. Now he's dead. He's currently burning in hell, so he's not receiving calls. So, currently burning in hell. But after he died, this was his funeral. And of course, Thiago Avila, the wonderful activist fighting for the rights of the people, is going to the funeral of a literal terrorist, of the leader of the terrorists. Hey, it's the same motherfucker. So, yeah.
Damn. That's insane. Well, all I can say about, the Greta Thunberg situation is that she is lucky because she definitely would have been killed. She's a young woman, and her life would have been cut short. Like, no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Her life was definitely going to be cut short. All right. I think I'm going to go back to the Xbox. I've already got it turned on, so... There it is. And we're just going to relax for the next few hours and just play some Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, I remember another Gravekeeper deck. It's a pretty good deck. That might be a problem. Wait, not yet. This is gonna hurt. Let's take 4,400 points of damage. Owie. That one was unexpected. I really need a better card. I actually might lose. I'll be damned. Yeah, I lost. I'll be damned. It's crazy. It's insane that I lose to Joey Wheeler's own monster-only deck.
I have an insane idea. This is gonna be some crazy shit. Oh, beautiful. What a start. What an insane start. That was probably the most busted hand I've ever had. Hang on, we're gonna go back to this one. Flip them. Symphonics, huh? Now I'm curious about the symphonics. I'm not starting. Okay, I think this work. This is for spell traps, but unfortunately there's nothing to agree on. So that's unfortunate. He's gonna fuse them, aren't they? Get a low level so I can summon this guy. That's the second spark man I've destroyed. Now luckily for him, he's not going to be losing any more monsters unless he actively sacrifices them. Better! Oh, now he activates sets the mirror force. The farm girl? No! That one. He set the polymerization? I think I won with a good witch. I don't even really think it matters. I have got to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. We're doing a lot of dueling when it comes to Jaden, it seems like. Damn! That's annoying as shit. I'm not gonna get that amazing start and have it ripped away from me like that. Fuck that. God damn it, I didn't mean to go first. Alright. Well, I don't want to start, because if I summon that, then I can't destroy anything. Not letting him get his shit back. I'm not wasting a pot of blah, 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 so he can get his monsters back. I gotta wait till mine fills up to 3. Fuck. I see, there we go. Now we can actually get some work done. Sick son of a bitch. No worries, I got another one. Don't know why I did that, but that's the wrong one. I win. Here comes her with her lightsaber. Busted. Right away, we're gonna do a shitload of damage here. And in an instant, he lost 7,000 life points. Chef's kiss. You're trying to stop yourself from taking damage. Guess what, bitch? You just take 4,000 more. Suck shit. What a great duel. I'm just kidding. That was me getting really lucky. Destiny Hero Dusktopia? Well, I remember the Destiny heroes aren't really that great. Ooh. I had a whole plan too. It works. Why did you do that? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. If I had another monster, I could have gotten her out there and I could have destroyed both of those monsters and then absolutely whipped his ass. Hang on, I'm doing something right now. I'm doing something. Give me a couple seconds. Beautiful. Perfect. Fantastic. I'm about to beat your ass. So now she can attack twice. Are you fucking kidding me? Why did you wait so long to use that? Oh, you wanted to get more monsters on the field, that's why. Weird how this is considered a boss monster when he used other monsters. Actually, I don't think I've ever seen him summon Neos. I don't think I've ever seen him summon Neos. The Thunder Giant's considered a boss monster, but he's used Flame Man more. Motherfucker. I just activated the effect that says what? Buy battle or card effects. Why was it still destroyed? I paid the 1,000. Why was I still destroyed? That makes no fucking sense. What a waste. That was a fucking idiot move of mine. That was stupid as fuck of me. It was the first one, motherfucker! Not yet. Not yet. It's gonna make it even harder for him to do anything. Fucking God. No, we're not doing that just yet. I knew he was gonna do something fucking sneaky. You done fucked up. I'm gonna make sure you hurt. Annoying as shit. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go put something in the oven.
This is a very serious man, a very serious man, Hassan Piker, known for going to Diddy parties, known for having sex in brothels that were sex trafficking children, and known for supporting multiple United States designated terrorist organizations. And he is currently partaking in a violent riot, which is incredibly illegal. Tathale, thanks for the 10 subs. Now, I am going to break your brains because it turns out Hassan Piker is 570% cooked. I just covered how Hassan Piker is 560% cooked yesterday, but he has managed to find a way to increase how cooked he is by 10% over the course of a day. You have no idea what's been going on, how many crimes he committed, how bad this situation actually is, and what is actually going on in LA. So I am going to show you, unironically, the situation that is going on in LA, Los Angeles, where this motherfucker is on Twitch committing actual crimes and is inciting his audience to commit more of them. And then we're gonna look at the actual situation in LA, because this dude downplays the living fuck out of it. So, first, I wanted to show you Hassan. Guys, look! I'm doing a resistance, guys! I'm doing a resistance! Look at him doing a resistance. This is just him, sitting there and doing a resistance. But don't worry, because it gets so much worse. Because, Mommy! I did a protest, Mommy! I'm sorry, I'm just making fun of him now because he deserves it. I firmly believe in making fun of retards, and that's what we're doing, alright? Alright, it's important. So, this is a clip that I think is incredibly damning. Very excited for the federal government to see this clip from him going to these protests. Isn't filming yourself committing crimes considered evidence? Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm just letting you know. When this series hits 1000%, Hassan will be in prison. So, lock in, boys and girls. Let's see what he said at his protest.
For sure. No wonder there's so many federal agents in my fucking chat, dude. Half of the protest is Hassanabi heads.
Half of the protest is Hassanabi heads.
Block cam selfie. Back cam selfie. What's up?
Thank you for everything you do, honestly. I've been like tired from running over and everything. But been watching you for years. Love you.
Of course. Nice to meet you, man.
Bro just casually admits that half of these violent fucks are actually his audience. He knows he's radicalizing these assholes. He knows he is inciting them to violence. So I retweeted this saying, Hassan casually admitting he radicalizes his audience to become violent criminals. Obviously, it's important to note, not everyone at this protest are violent, alright? Not everyone at this protest are actually lighting shit on fire. But there is an incredible amount of, like, dude, there's literally smoke and fire in the background of his actual, look at this. Dude, this is not a peaceful protest. This is a violent riot, and he is taking part of an actual violent riot. And apparently, half of the people there are actually his audience. So, biggest honeypot situation in the universe if we actually look into this shit a little bit deeper. And it's gonna happen. Now, this is very funny. So, very funny. So this is Hassan, you know, wearing a mask. Look at him wearing his fucking little Gaza keffiyeh mask. It's kind of hilarious how everyone has the same issues, right? All the Palestine people decided, holy shit, illegal immigration is the thing we need to talk about right now. It's corny as fuck. Now, the funny thing is, he's wearing a mask. Look at him wearing his mask. No one's gonna know who he is as he live streams himself in front of 50,000 people on Twitch, a terrorist website. Like, give me a break, bro. But anyway, look how funny this clip is.
Hi, Taylor. What are you doing? Watch out.
And that is Taylor Lorenz, Hassan's dick-sucking journalist that shows up every single time. Every single time Hassan Piker shows up in public anywhere, guess who crashes the party? Stream sniping Taylor Lorenz, the lady that is responsible for writing all these fucking clout glorble schmorgle pieces. Just holy crap, and look at him. Hi, Taylor, because he knows. Because all the commies, they come out of their little fucking rat holes, and they walk up to Hamas, Diddy, Bin Laden, Epstein, Adolf, potentially child fucking Piker. And there he is, sitting there, actual stalker vibes. Now, the irony is he calls all of his critics stalkers. His stalkers are the journalists. The journalists trying to get a little bit of schmeat out of this guy.
Hi, everyone. Taylor's here.
But Funny story, coincidentally, she slandered me on Twitter, all right? Like, dude, it's the whole family. It's the whole fucking family. The whole family is here. By the way, she is known for doxing people, allegedly. Also known for apparently blocking people on Twitter before Elon Musk bought it. Before Elon Musk bought Twitter, she actually had access to like some insider people to ban people that she didn't like, and she slandered me. Look at them. They're perfect for each other. Two people that have slandered me. Wow, look at that. Isn't that glorious?
I'm here with some other journalists. I'm actually
Me and the journalists. It's the whole journalist alliance. None of these people are fucking journalists.
on my way to go meet them.
What are you guys doing?
Sergio just got here. He got shot with one of those pepper things in the chest. So
Oh no.
but he's coming back.
Oh no, he was shot in the chest with a pepper thing. He was probably a criminal.
Yeah, they are.
I know, they keep shooting shit.
We had our.
I wonder why. You're lighting the city on fire. Oh no, the pepper thing hit somebody when she was lighting the city on fire. Oh my God. Now I'm gonna. Don't worry. The second half of this video is going to be me covering the actual shit and violent shit that's going on in LA, because I want you to know that in my Hassan Piker's 560% fucked video, I actually explained how this dude was essentially dog whistling violence and simultaneously saying there's nothing violent about this. This is just civil disobedience. Nothing is illegal. Trump is doing the illegal thing by arresting criminals. That's illegal. So these are the mostly peaceful protests everyone hears so much about. Mostly peaceful firebombing.
First experience with a flashbang exploding on our head. It was fun.
God.
I mean, it was kind of cool.
Be careful. I feel like it's not gonna get really crazy until dark, like later. I don't know. They're just kind of. I feel like it's a lot of people milling about right now. But anyway, I'll let you guys keep with the.
You see this guy over here with the Mexican flag? That's how you know this guy doesn't want to go back to Mexico.
Yeah.
Alright, hey, say, bye guys. I just happened to bump into you. It's a total coincidence. It's a total coincidence. But anyway, don't worry. Don't worry, because it gets crazier. So, this was Asmongold's take. Alright, so as you can see, this over here is Hamas, Diddy Bin Laden, Adolf Epstein Piker. He might have had sex with children. And this is Asmongold's coverage.
You see Hassan? No, I don't see Hassan. I heard he was out there. I don't know. I think that I saw an image of it, and I think he's on like the side up the top. So he's not actually going to go down there and stand in the in this area.
Of course not. He's a gigantic pussy. He sits in his $3 million mansions and he wants other people to commit acts of terrorism for him.
Because if he did, he'd get in trouble, right? Like, he has no problem LARPing as a revolutionary.
True! Everyone knows. Everyone knows. He's such a fraud.
Actually putting it on the line, this is going to be very different, which, to be fair, he was. Well, if he was actually doing that, he should get in trouble. Like, I mean, for sure. He
Absolutely.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to go and double check. He already did? Oh, I'd have to double see and see it.
Yeah, if he commits crimes, he should be arrested. I have an incredibly hot take, but it's that laws are actually supposed to be enforced, or else there's really no point to laws.
Yeah, I mean, in my opinion, I think all these people should just get arrested. That's really how I see it. Yeah, I mean, I don't see how like there's no other solution to it.
Agreed, especially because by the fact that they didn't arrest rioters and looters by Black Lives Matter protests, these people feel invincible, and it's giving them the power to do this again and fuck up an entire city. I really think the reason why laws exist is to enforce them.
Other than that, aren't they impeding a highway? They are. They're impeding a highway.
Impeding a highway. Remember that phrase, because impeding a highway is actually illegal. Impeding a highway is actually a crime. Keep that in mind. So anyway, this is Hassan. He heard that Asmongold talked about him. He's at a protest fighting so-called for the illegal immigrants of America. That's him. Defending the villains, as he tends to do every single time. That's our boy, defending villains every day. And he has to talk about Asmongold. And he talks about Asmongold.
Hopefully one day we'll see the largest political commentator, Asmongold, out here in the streets, you know, for protesting for, I don't know, making anime titties larger or some shit.
Well, if he's there, I'm sure he won't be firebombing shit or inciting violence. Holy rent-free, Batman.
That I'm also on board with, by the way.
Yep. There he is. Sitting in the absolute back, making believe he's actually part of anything.
Fucking dumbass take that Asmongold had out of my mind. It was the
or Asmongold.
Stupidest fucking thing I've ever heard. Being like, oh, if you ever see protests where there's other countries' flags being waved, you know you're in America. It's like, yeah, that's a diverse country.
I don't know why that's supposed to be a dumbass take. I think that's pretty funny.
You know?
But what's wrong with that statement?
Also, not much to feel proud about right here. Yeah.
Yes! Because of you! Because of you! You and your gaggle of retard terrorists! Oh my god! Yes, you're right!
Considering this this endless police militarization.
Why are there police? Actual dumb fuck. Why do you think there are police there, bro? It's because people are blowing cars up. But he likes to frame it as the police are villains. They popped out of nowhere to arrest random people. And I'm going to prove to you that that is not the case in just a minute.
As a reaction to protesting. Can't get the fucking...
Protesting, guys. Just a little protesting. With the occasional firebomb. You know. So... End Wokeness tweeted, before you ask, yes, I voted for this. And yes, people did vote for this. Because in fact, the reason why Trump is the president of the United States is because all the illegals pouring over the border from mental institutions, over the border, they're fentanyl, lots of things happening, all sorts of criminals. We gotta deport illegal criminals from the country. That's what he ran on, okay? And he won all 7 swing states. He won everybody, majority vote. Wow, that's a lot of fentanyl. And that's exactly what happened. So Hassan says, if you say something like this in public, you'd be put down like a dog. That's why you stick to Twitter. This is just Hassan casually admitting that the radical left will kill you over free speech. Like, he just lets the fucking shit out of his mouth. He just says this shit. And I think it's important to note that this is the perspective of the people protesting, okay? You have to realize what he's doing. All these people that are protesting, if you say you voted for deporting illegal immigrants from the country that broke into the country illegally, a leftist will kill you. All right, just want to make this clear. This is what he's fucking saying, and it's not the first time he's threatened people in the United States. All right?
There's about $50 billion estimated that are lost every year in Medicaid, just in fraud alone. No.
If you cared about Medicare fraud or Medicaid fraud, you would kill Rick Scott. Okay? You wouldn't make Rick Scott, former governor of Florida, Rick Scott, you wouldn't make him a prominent part of the Republican Party.
Yeah. So that's him just calling his audience to kill a United States senator. But anyway, that happened twice, so it's not that shocking. This is the bullshit that you deal with the largest leftist political streamer. So he makes this insane tweet. My goal with the UCLA student encampments was to show how different the reality on the ground was from the way the media was framing it. Essentially, he fucking whitewashed all that shit. The LA protests are the same. It feels chaotic from afar, but the protesters are your neighbors. The threat is ICE. The threat is the police. Is that not insane? Is that not fucking crazy? Is that not the craziest shit
I was muted
of
the
all
whole time.
Bro!
I completely.
UCLA.
God damn
yeah,
it.
no, this
I was trying to
is
tell y'all guys that
insanity. Why do you think
I wasn't
ICE and the
talking
police
because I
are
was
there?
eating. I didn't realize I was
Says,
muted the
what's the
whole
smoke in
time.
the background of your photo
God damn
from?
it.
Oh, it's tear gas. The cops are fascist. He miscapitalized UCLA. Whatever, who fucking cares? The point is, literal retard is out here trying his best to misrepresent the actual situation and be like, everyone's peaceful, guys. There's just some...
Hold on, I gotta go back. This right here. I was trying to say this like a couple minutes ago. He said this live on Twitch. Got banned for 1 day. While a VTuber gets banned for weeks or permabanned because they are too sexy and show their hips. He gets banned for 1 day. He's not streaming for saying you would kill a sitting senator, a former governor. And he doesn't get banned. He doesn't get perma-banned. That's fucked. Like, goddamn.
Shit. The LA protests are the same. It feels chaotic from afar, but the protesters are your neighbors. The threat is ICE. The threat is the police. Is that not insane? Is that not fucking crazy? Is that not the craziest shit of all time? Bro! UCLA. Yeah, no, this is insanity. Why do you think ICE and the police are there? This one person says, what's the smoke in the background of your photo from? Oh, it's tear gas. The cops are fascist. He miscapitalized UCLA. Whatever, who fucking cares? The point is, literal retard is out here trying his best to misrepresent the actual situation and be like, everyone's peaceful, guys. There's just some terrorist police officers that are coming to kill us. We have to fight back, guys. We have to fight back. So I actually retweeted this, and I said, this is what ISIS was saying about the US and their beheading videos. This is true, by the way. A lot of people may not be aware of this, but ISIS, the terrorist organization that would behead people, they would say that the threat is the United States, the threat is the West, the threat is Western civilization. We must tear that shit down. He is using ISIS-level propaganda here. Okay? Yeah, it's insane that his mind works this way and that people let him get away with it. Now, the funny thing is, remember what I told you before about highways? Not only is he a terrorist sympathizer, he is now supporting riots on local and federal police. That's a crime, by the way. Why is this allowed on your website, Twitch? And another pretty incredible one. Take a look at this one. This is Hassan, Diddy, Bin Laden, Adolf Epstein Piker on a highway. You may not be aware of this, but yes, blocking the highway is illegal in California. California law prohibits driving too slowly or stopping a vehicle in a way that impedes.
And yet they weren't even... California police does not... They do not enforce this. I couldn't figure out the word.
Traffic flow. Specifically, California law, this and that, states that no one should drive at a speed that impedes traffic unless necessary for safe operation, a grade, or compliance with law. Similarly, stopping a vehicle in any way that blocks traffic is also prohibited unless for safety, compliance with the law, or a grade. This is what they call a crime. He is committing a crime right here. Hassan, Diddy, Bin Laden, Epstein, Adolf, Hamas sympathizing Piker is a criminal. He is a criminal. He is not only participating in riots that are violent, in riots that are lighting shit on fire and beating up police and vandalizing property, but he is legitimately streaming himself doing a crime. You cannot make this up. He's gonna be in jail. 1000% fucked is gonna be glorious. So Gavin Newsom, the governor of California, he was doing some pretty crazy shit. He was tweeting out Trump stuff all the time.
Come and arrest him.
Yeah, I'm not gonna even play this because the audio's so shit. But essentially, the president of the United States is calling for the arrest of a sitting governor. If the governor actually endorses violence, then yeah, arrest him. I'm really glad that we're all on the same page here, Mr. Newsom. I'm really glad that everyone kind of agrees. Everyone kind of came together on this one. It's like, yeah, if you do commit crimes, fuck you. That's my opinion. If you beat up police, fuck you. All right, my heavy-handed analysis is if you broke into the country illegally and you don't want to leave, fuck you. The fuck you analysis meter is truly something I think that's important to note. People are going to try to twist you with these emotionally manipulative blackmail situations. They're your neighbors, bro. Fuck you. That's my opinion. Anyway, here's Trump again.
A crime has he committed?
All right, what crime did he commit, bro? What crime did Gavin Newsom commit?
I think his primary crime is running for governor.
He murdered him. He murdered him.
He's done such a bad job. What he's done to that state is like what Biden did to this country.
True.
And that's pretty bad. It's the wrong philosophy.
Oh, shit. Oh.
Thousands, hundreds of thousands of illegal immigrants, many of them prisoners. They're taking up your health care. They're taking up your space in schools. They're taking up your...
Where's the lie?
And in many cases...
Where's the lie? Where's the lie? Well, all the illegal ones are criminals, but...
To do something about it, and we're doing something about it. I want to thank the incredible patriots of ICE and Tom Homan, who's been incredible, and Kristi Noem, likewise incredible. The job they're doing, and it's like an unforced error. There was no reason for this. 21 million people were allowed into our country.
Yep.
And many of those people...
It always seems to get a little bit bigger, I'll be honest.
It's a shame.
It used to be like, 10 million people. 20 million people. Now 21 million people.
I will say it's, I think, 95-5 issue. Just like...
He's right. Everyone agrees, except for the fucking radical terrorist fucks in Hassan's Twitch chat. Now, Gavin Newsom retweets this with the most bad faith interpretation of what he just said. Donald Trump admits he will arrest a sitting governor because he ran for office. That's not at all what he said. All right. They asked him, what crime did Newsom commit? And his answer was he ran for governor, which is fucking hilarious. He's not arresting you because you ran for governor. That was just your mistake. He's arresting you. I don't know if he's arresting you, but he's talking about arresting you because you are aiding and abetting criminal fucking thugs that are terrorizing your country. So Newsom, of course, comes out with his new shtick. This is great. Look at this. We are suing Donald Trump. Yeah, this will work. Because that worked so many times before. Remember when they tried to put Trump in prison for 700 years? I'm sure this will work. This is a manufactured crisis. He is creating fear and terror to take over a state militia and violate the Constitution. Fuck you. No, he's not. No, he's not. There are people beating up cops, vandalizing property, and yes, law and order is in fact the point of the government. The illegal order he signed, it's not illegal, could allow him to send the military into any state he wishes. Yes, if they are actually a fucking cesspool of terrorism, violence, vandalism, and actual terror, yes, absolutely, he can do that. I think that's pretty great, actually. I think this is fucking awesome. Every governor, red or blue, should reject this overreach. There's a lot of hyperbole out there. This isn't that. Yes, it is. This is an unmistakable step towards authoritarianism. Dude, these people are, like, they love their...
They're using buzzwords, and they know that their supporters are never going to fact check them or call them out. And if you do call them out, you're considered part of the problem.
Buzzwords. It's like you beat up a cop, they arrest you. Holy authoritarianism, Batman! That threatens the foundation of our republic. No, it doesn't. We cannot let it stand. It will stand. Multiple police officers have gone to hospitals. Countless cars have been torched. Multiple businesses looted. The fact that you're more focused on fighting Trump than protecting your constituents is insane. Correct and accurate. This is actual retard moment. Literal retard moment. He's fighting for the fucking freedom fighters and terrorists. So, this is a clip that I wanted to show you from Hassan Diddy bin Laden Adolf Epstein criminal piker over here. And I really think that it's super important to know what's going on. So this is a clip that someone took from my previous video from 560% fucked. But I think it's important to reiterate here.
Obstruction of justice charges. The only way to stop this is with overwhelming numbers.
Dude, he's trying to galvanize a terrorist organization.
When there are like a lot of people, like too many people.
Yeah, what are they gonna do?
And the cops feel unsafe, I guess.
Oh, you want to make the cops unsafe?
Yes, to conduct their activities like this. Only then have I ever seen
has he ever seen? He does on the ground journalism. He sees this shit all the time.
Police officers back away. There are images from Minneapolis.
Is that inciting violence, chat? What do you think? Overwhelming numbers to make the police feel unsafe? What do you think? Is that inciting violence? I don't know. I leave that to you in the comment section below. But I think Hassan is 560% fucked right here. I have to correct past Nux. He's currently 570% fucked. But yes,
I guess that's what the previous video.
I think that he's made it very, very clear what his stance is. His stance is he doesn't want to say anything that's actually dangerous. He'll just constantly say he wants a big enough mob of people to make the cops unsafe. It's like, wink, 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 wink. What does he mean by that? No one knows. No one knows what he means by that. No one knows what he means by this. Now, I think it's very important to understand that everyone knows what he means by this. I think he is committing these crimes. And now, after he goes on this whole spiel about how it's peaceful protests and Trump is an authoritarian, here's me committing a crime, blocking a highway. Asmongold just dropped a clip. Hassan is actually fucked now, bro. Bro, what percent though? What percent? That's the question. What percent are we talking? Asmon baiting Hassan into going to jail? Yeah, bro. All right, we'll just drop a 570% in the chat because that's where we're currently at. So we'll just drop that in there. All right, hell yeah, dude.
Bro, he's out there. He's out there talking about me.
Hopefully one day we'll see the largest political commentator, Asmongold, out here in the streets, you know, for protesting, for, I don't know, making...
Okay, sure. I'll go with the National Guard to arrest everybody who's standing in the highway. Yeah, I think that sounds great.
By the way, before some people spaz out, this is literally what the mayor said.
That's not peaceful, what was happening. It's not peaceful for people to be on the highways.
And this is coming from Mega Woke fucking Retard episode 4722.
Just took some medicine
from
my
The
head.
mayor is calling for the arrest of Hassan Diddy Adolf bin Laden Epstein biker, who might have had sex with children.
It's not peaceful for people to throw rocks. That's not peaceful.
And now this genius is also calling out Bernie Sanders after he said these protests.
Evil defeated racist government officials and ended segregation through disciplined, nonviolent resistance. Defeating Trumpism, oligarchy, and authoritarianism. I'm sorry, I need to read something. Dr. King defeated racist government officials and ended segregation through disciplined, nonviolent resistance. Defeating Trumpism and oligarchy and authoritarianism requires that same level of discipline. Violent protests are counterproductive and play into planning right into Trump's playbook. Bernie's a fucking idiot. The first part he's right on, but once he gets to like, I don't know, the 33% of this whole fucking thing he has right, which is Martin Luther King defeated them without violence. Defeating Trumpism, oligarchy, authoritarianism, he's just using those words. He's been using them for 30 fucking years. It doesn't matter who's in charge. He still uses them, even though he's the one being paid by the oligarchy. And then the violent protests are counterproductive and play right into Trump's playbook. All he's trying to do is bring back law and order. It's insane how stupid these people are.
Were counterproductive.
But they're putting themselves in harm's way and potentially setting themselves up for a criminal future. I talked to the DA just a couple of minutes ago. The DA will file felony charges on individuals and also the potential for federal charges.
Yes! Yes! Oh, we're getting so close to 1,000% fucked. I can taste it. We're getting there.
Get the fucking dumbass take the Asmongold hat out of my mind. It was the stupidest.
Dude, how is he at a protest thinking about Asmongold?
Oh god, bro, it's always about me. Which one?
Actual Asmongold derangement syndrome. It's crazy.
Being like, oh, if you ever see protests where there's other countries' flags being waved, you know you're in America. It's like,
yeah, because nobody who's in like Japan is gonna wave a Russian flag. Nobody in Somalia is going to wave a Madagascar flag. They're going to wave their own flag. But these people are waving Mexican flags because for some reason it's interesting to say, "Oh, you can't make me go back to Mexico, but here I am waving a Mexican flag."
Like, yeah, dumbass, it's a diverse country.
If it's a diverse country, wouldn't you expect to see more American flags, though? Because, like, I mean, to be fair, at least there's one of them right there.
Also, not much to feel proud about right here.
Then you're a fucking retard loser. Dude, you are the reason why Americans aren't proud to be in America. It's you. It's you and your fucking terrorist army. Also, why is your head so small? It's crazy. Look at how small his head is. Have you ever noticed how small his head? Like a tiny head.
This endless police militarization.
Police militarization! I can't believe the police are arresting people that are firebombing innocent people and assaulting people and harassing people and vandalizing cores. Sounded like Andrew Tate there for a second.
Wouldn't need the militarization.
Yeah, you're the reason why there's a militarization. Like, dude, this is like the classic terrorist fucking dipshit rulebook every time. It is ridiculous to see how retarded this man is every single day. I wake up and holy shit.
Actively promoting all this as well. He even stated half of these people watch his shit. Like, Jesus Christ.
Shit, the largest leftist political streamer in America is a fucking retard. Look at this. Look at him. I can't believe the military is happening every time. All we did was an act of terror.
You didn't have people.
Yeah, all we did was destroy businesses, burn cars down, attack people. It's a peaceful protest, guys.
People throwing rocks at him. You have to remember bricks of peace, gentlemen. This is protesting. Guys.
This is peaceful protesting right here.
Yeah. Peaceful. Holy
Guys, it's
shit.
a protest. You have to understand. Listen, this is their freedom of speech.
Dude, that's the Hassan argument every time. Free speech! Dude, oh my god. Yeah, 1,000% cooked.
The freedom to destroy public and private property. I'm sure that's somewhere in the First Amendment, right?
It's coming soon. It's going to be fun. It's time to look at what's actually going on in LA. So Decoy Voice made a couple of videos on this, actually covering it a lot. So LA apparently surrendered to the police. Hexeth is activating the Marines now as well. This is going to be fucking crazy. So lock in, boys and girls. We're going to be doing a bit of a deep dive on the actual situation.
I guarantee you a good chunk of those Marines are definitely, they enlisted during peacetime. They wanted to go see some action, and now they're pissed off, and now they're ready to go.
Ground in LA to see if Hassan, Diddy, Bin Laden, Adolf Epstein Piker might end up in prison. He will.
The unruly mobs just took over Los Angeles, as it literally looks like it's been conquered, as the ICE protests were essentially encouraged by the mayor. More of these foreign forces started to show up in the streets, destroying parts of their own city.
Wow. See, guys, is this guy doing a crime? Let me ask you, is this guy doing a crime? Is this a criminal offense? Hassan Piker says that this is not a criminal. He probably is a 50% chance he's a Hassan fan, though.
As nothing stops federal law enforcement faster than lightly vandalizing your own streets.
Yeah!
LAPD.
Well, actually, the thing is, I watched that full video.
And you also need to note that the police officers, the National Guard, and now the Marines, because they're there, not a single one of them has fired a lethal round. They're either not doing anything, just standing back, pushing, or they're shooting off rubber rounds, which is going to leave a welt. It's going to be painful. It's like getting hit with a paintball round that doesn't splatter. Or they're shooting tear gas at them. Not a single person has been shot or killed by an officer.
The reason why he was vandalizing his own streets and breaking these pillars apart was so that he could pick up the rocks and throw them at cars. That's what I remember. Like, these actual motherfuckers. Holy shit. Bro, LA's gonna look like Gaza after this, and then they're gonna say, how dare the military get involved?
And lightly vandalizing your own streets. But finally, LAPD marched in to try to control things.
Yep. Holy!
When the protesters
those are
tried
tear
to breach
gases and
the
rubber
ice
rounds.
facility.
They're not going to...
Oh,
Unless...
by the way, trying to breach...
There was a woman who claimed that she was shot point blank by a rubber round. I'm going to tell you right now, if she had, that rubber round would have felt like an actual round. She was shot from a distance. So no. You're going to leave welts. They're going to hurt.
Breaching federal facility is criminal. That is not a peaceful protest. By the way, mostly peaceful invading government facilities.
With people in black bloc attacking the building.
This, by the way, is more damage than was done on January 6th. Bro, you cannot even make this shit up. January 6th wasn't as violent as this one image. This is a bigger window, okay? January 6th, that's bad. That's authoritarianism. Motherfucking blowing our fucking city up, that's just mostly peaceful destruction of property.
Even getting inside, tagging profanity on the vehicles they believed belonged to the feds.
They just freaking destroy random cars. Dude, this is unacceptable. These savages need to be arrested. You need punishment for this shit. Otherwise, I'll be real. Otherwise, it doesn't change. They'll do it again, and they'll do it with more gusto. This is why you don't negotiate with terrorists and why you actually have to hit terrorists hard. My incredibly hot take is you have to hit terrorists hard. Motherfuckers, you're living in America. Trump is the president. He wants to deport people, as he should, and they're getting deported.
There's also, like, the narrative is being spun around of he's getting rid of American citizens and legal immigrants. No, he's not. He was elected on getting rid of the illegal aliens invading our country. That's what he was elected on, and that's what he's trying to do. But every single judge, politician, mayor, governor, fucking school council president are trying to get in his way. It's like, why are you trying to stop what was voted for? 77 million people voted for this.
Can you shut the fuck up? These protests are bullshit, all of them.
As street journalist Anthony Cabasa shows us, they're genuinely attacking them, crawling up and trying to sneak inside.
Bro, dude, look at this.
But at least they finally made some heavy-handed arrests.
Good shit. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Put them away. Every single criminal, every single one.
Using a barrage of pepper bowls to back off the mobs.
I wonder where Hassan's friend was when he got hit by a pepper ball.
But unfortunately...
I fully believe that all these guys should get arrested if they're doing crimes. Dude, for real. That's why you have laws.
The ones who definitely need to be arrested are the ones who were the ones throwing rocks at officers themselves, because there is a video out there of an officer getting nailed with like a fist-sized brick. Thankfully, he was wearing a helmet, otherwise that probably would have killed him. Throwing the stuff at the cars, the ones who are lighting cars on fire, all of them should be arrested.
They think that they can overwhelm you. They can't Oh,
I'll be right back. Hang on. you don't eat for another hour and a half. You can wait that long. I had to do something real quick. I'm back though. Not muted, am I? I'm not. Cool.
Overwhelm you if you have the balls to stand up to them, and I hope Trump has those balls.
Kabasa also got hit in the eye.
Bro, god damn.
So major props to Anthony Kabasa for going out there and documenting the riots, as even after he got hit, he still went out there again, so make sure you follow him on X.
Insanely based.
As mainstream news outlets like Fox.
Because you have to realize, the mainstream news is just gonna be like, well, some things are ugly. Thank God we have X. If we didn't have Twitter as an unbiased source, we would have no idea the level of destruction that's actually going on. And Hassan really thinks he can still coast on it being peaceful.
Fox got chased
Really
off.
can't.
Where the rioters even destroyed their news vehicle.
Right at the yeah, news vehicles were getting destroyed and looted too. Their stuff was stolen too. That's not protected by the First Amendment.
Escalate to the situation that it got to. This is a brand new news truck that we just got.
Dude, this is just some random news guy that has a. This isn't like, dude. These people need to get arrested. I don't know why this is acceptable. Like, if this happened to your car, okay, you would not be happy. This is not a peaceful protest. It's not. This is vandalizing property. I don't know why this is considered acceptable. Holy shit. I mean, I'll be real. My mom raised me better.
Looks like the tires were slashed. They busted into the windows.
I don't know what the family situation, the nuclear family situation is going on in LA, but holy shit. These people are fatherless retards.
See, our personal bags were in the car. They stole all the stuff that was.
They robbed him too. Oh my god.
And even into the evening, journalist Aldo Buttazzoni also got chased off by the mob. It's unfortunate it happened in front of the police, but sadly, they also had their hands full.
Dude, it's so wild to me that it's like, it's always about the issue. Like, these are actual zombies that have no god in their life. They have no god, and they just come out like, dude, why are you wearing a fucking keffiyeh? All right, bro, he took a break from his Palestine protest to protest against the newest thing. Like, these are actual retards.
Where the protesters were using a strobe light to blind the coppers.
Bro, that's insanity. How is that legal? Dude, I don't know, man. Maybe it's because I actually have respect for cops. Maybe I have respect for cops and these people are actual motherfuckers. It's insane. Actual shithole.
To no arrests. So obviously, they escalated to tagging their MRAPs.
Bro, no way. No way. Dude, the cops need to be a little more intense. They need to arrest these people.
Yeah. That's a huge problem we're seeing right now is that the police are not really they're just standing around most of the time. Yeah, they're walking forward or they're firing rubber rounds or tear gas canisters, but that's it. They're not being more aggressive. Like, it's why it's gotten this far is because they're not working hard. They're not doing what they should be doing. I'm not saying they need to be loading them with full-blown 5.56 or 9, the weapons with not 5.56 or 9 mil. I'm just saying, hey, grab him, slam him.
I don't understand. Like, what's the point of laws?
Throwing rocks at their vehicles with zero worry about repercussions.
Dude.
And even a defenseless Waymo, those automated taxis, got this.
Dude, yeah, I saw. Oh my god, this is a funny coincidence. Decoy Voice, I'm reacting to him right now. He just liked one of my tweets. I got the notification. Not the point! Dude, they're calling in their own self-driving cars to destroy them. Bro! These are literally your cars!
Destroyed. And again, nothing stops the feds from enforcing the law than vandalizing a taxi that serves your community.
True.
The local police see
they're fucking idiots. Like, we're gonna destroy this car that is not connected to the people we're pissed off about. Like, it's fucking stupid.
But, you see, I've injured a Californian. Oh, no way.
Being pretty defenseless, as the mayor had openly spoke out against law enforcement.
Yeah, true. And that's why this is bullshit, because you have people like Gavin Newsom, the governor, Karen Bass, the mayor, and they're like anti-law enforcement. Obviously, their people are going to feel safe.
Go ahead, dude. Raise that gun to me again.
Dude, I feel terrible for the cops. They're all fucking...
Yeah, the past, like, oh god, decade or so now, the police have been getting they've been getting short-dicked left and right because politicians are out here screaming that we need to defund them. And when you defund them, they don't have the money to train properly. They don't have the money to properly take care of the area. And next thing you know, whenever things go to shit again, they're like, oh, the police are even worse than they were before. It's because you're not letting them hire or train the proper people.
Fucking heroes, as far as I'm concerned. I feel so bad for them.
You gotta chill the f*** out, Al. Chill the f*** out. Chill the f*** out. Chill the f*** out.
And these guys are crazy.
Bro, they doxed the cop. This is ridiculous. By the way, crazy random tangent. There was this one guy on Twitter that was doxing cops. He ended up getting doxed and arrested. I love me a good fuck around find out.
Up there doxing that police officer, as there's no other reason to post this information next to that video other than to try to intimidate them away from actually enforcing the law.
Yes, and you know why that's intimidating? Because these fucking savage terrorists will show up at his house and harass his family. That's the level of unhinged that we're dealing with. Dude, the left is actually just pushing terrorism all the time. They're actually pushing, they support Hamas terrorists in the Middle East. They support MS-13 gang members from El Salvador. They'll support Tren de Aragua terrorists from wherever the fuck they're from, Venezuela. They will support the side of violence and anarchy every single fucking time. Holy shit, this is crazy.
So no wonder well into the next day, the Los Angeles streets still weren't under control, filled with protesters flying flags from all the countries
that they don't want to go back to.
Demand they are not sent to.
It's so fucking funny. Like, you gotta see the irony there, right? I am a proud Mexican, and I will never go back to Mexico. Like, come on.
I'm proud to be Mexican, but I do not want to live in Mexico. The motherfucker, you waving a Mexican flag. Also, if you're here legally, you got nothing to fucking worry about.
Or even the Fed vehicles are under attack.
Dude, they're fucking attacking the feds.
It sounds like they're being shot at, but they're just being pelted with rocks.
Bro.
Actually shattering the windshield and injuring the agent. As this guy in a yellow dirt bike helmet was throwing rocks at not
I saw this video.
only the marked patrol cars, but any
I
random
think they've
car
already
driving by.
identified him.
So now the FBI's deputy director is looking for that.
Dude, if Gavin Newsom runs for president, he's fucking dead. Like, if that dude actually runs for president, then no one will vote for him, aside from a couple of Hassan retard fans.
He'll get votes. He'll get his state, even though he's driven it into the ground. The past 20 years, that state went from being one of the states to be in. People were excited. I'm gonna go to California to seek my riches and everything like that. To a fucking dumpster fire. Like, the whole state is what the city of Detroit became.
California.
That specific guy, as these so-called protesters are under the assumption that in LA, local DAs don't really follow through with prosecution.
But it's Trumpin' time, baby. I am praying. I'm praying for justice. I love justice. Dude, Jesus believed that everyone deserves forgiveness. But Jesus believed in justice. I'm just saying, Jesus did. God did. Look at the fucking Old Testament, baby. Look at the Old Testament. It's all about justice. It's all about justice.
Federal agencies under the Trump administration
Eye for an
are going
eye.
to react very differently.
Breaking news, by the way. This literally just got published 4 minutes ago. Breaking news. Holy crap, this is pretty breaking news. Wall Street Journal just announced Marines are deployed to Los Angeles area. Oh my.
Yeah, they came from 29 Palms, which is like an hour and a half in some direction from LA.
Hey, Marines are deployed to Los Angeles area. Holy balls. Holy schmiglets. It's gonna get crazy. It's gonna get wild. Oh, Lord, this is gonna get fucking crazy. Bruh.
As these idiots started trashing their own communities again, making these makeshift barricades out of shopping carts. And as
Okay, I actually have a hot take. I think a lot of these people are homeless people. You might not know this. There's over 700,000 homeless people in California. I really think, bro, that I don't know, man. I kind of get the vibe that this shit is happening. It's a small army of homeless people and illegal immigrants that are making up a lot of these and Hassan fans, obviously, that are making up a lot of these protests.
Cabasa shows us, somebody mysteriously placed this fresh pallet of cinder blocks nearby. They were, of course, utilized in their garbage barricade made by—
Look at this. This is fucking—
That right there could be a problem. These could be a problem. Because these are the posts that you use to build up, chicken wire fences and all that.
Insanity. This is actually crazy. Holy shit. You don't understand what's going on. Look at this. Look at this, bro. How is this normal? Dude, this is in America. This is in the United States of America.
They were also throwing what looks to be those scooters that all these cities have. Austin has these cities. They were throwing them down too.
Oh my god, bro. How is this America? Nah, dude, I think these people need to go. These people need to get up
This
to
is
the court.
embarrassing.
They need to fucking go. Sorry, bro. They gotta go. Look at Vance's tweet. Dude, this one. Holy shit. The menswear guy just admitted he's here illegally. JD Vance. I know that you're reading this, and you have the opportunity to do the funniest thing ever. That's fucking hilarious. Oh my god, it's brutal!
The amount of fucks JD does not give.
Which
is
was
incredible.
easily...
It's
He's a
crazy
Marine
because,
through and
like,
through.
I don't know, man. I've been to many countries. I've seen many different places. Dude, this shit would not happen in any other country. Like, this is wild. It's wild. It's the only country that doesn't fully bend their knee to the lefty retards, and the lefty retards are actually doing this shit.
Escorted by the local sheriffs. But in multiple parts of the city, the rioters started fires.
You don't see this in states like Texas or Florida, and if it does happen, it's quelled pretty quickly. But LA has always been like this. For about 30 years now, there have been riots like this. You know, there was the Rodney King riots in 1992 or 3. There were other riots in like the 2000s, more riots in the 2010s. This is just what LA has become.
Even burning vehicles while flying flags for Mexico.
Nice.
There it is. Mexican flag.
Yeah, you're definitely making a good statement. Yep, I'm definitely thinking highly of Mexico right now.
You know.
As honestly I see.
By the way, did you know Mexico made an announcement that they're all for you protesting? Even though in Mexico it's illegal for Americans to protest?
See this as a foreign invasion at this point. Military-age males flying another country's flag, fighting with...
I literally said that in my previous video. This does look like terrorism. It's flying another country's flag while committing an ideological act of violence. By the way, Hassan says nothing is happening in the streets. Are you aware? Are you aware that's what Hassan says?
Our federal agents. So it's good to see the feds finally fight back.
Good shit, baby. Nice.
And then some idiot goes crying online.
Oh, dude,
I've already commented about this, but if you're stupid enough to bring your fucking child to a riot, your child needs to be taken away from you.
Saw this too. Holy shit.
This is just to gain brownie points. It's embarrassing and it's disgusting.
It's fucking brutal. As a Mexican American, this makes me sick to my stomach. It should. It should make you sick to your stomach because it's stuff like this that makes people racist. It really is. It's fucking awful. You know, Latinos voted for Trump. You know, the average Latino man in America voted for Trump. And this shit is not going to be doing any good for any of them. It's so sad. So this is a lady saying, no, I can't believe it. Charges need to be brought against LAPD officers for using tear gas in a crowd that included a baby. Bro,
why is the baby there?
Baby to a riot, assaulting ICE agents? What are you talking about? You need to get this mom in prison and put this... This is when you call Child Protective Services. This is like actual Hamas behavior. Like, literally. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just building my terrorist tunnels under hospitals and schools. Don't mind me.
Kid was affected in the riots. Out of all the people I want arrested, I think the so-called mother deserves it the most, as
So
you should
true.
know better than to bring your kid to this very volatile situation, unless, at best, you were using them as a prop for your protest, and at worst, you were using them as a shield from repercussions, or at the very worst, you knew this would happen and are just looking for a taxpayer-funded lawsuit.
Yep.
As this wasn't a protest, this was a riot. The patrol wasn't playing games.
Oh my god, they got everyone. Holy shit. And they just activated the Marines base.
Or even in the...
I'll be real. I would go to war over this shit. Like, this is part of the United States of America, and it's been overrun by terrorists. Flying flags of other countries. It is not acceptable, and it needs to be squashed.
It's bad.
I don't understand why this is even remotely
awful.
acceptable to people on the left. And you know what? It's a fringe bunch of people on the left. I know you're seeing a big crowd, but this is a big crowd. This is a big crowd in Los Angeles, okay? All right, this is a Los Angeles crowd. Yeah, you have to realize the average person in Los Angeles is 10 degrees more retarded than anyone else.
In the morning, they made it clear. Anybody who impedes our efforts is going to be arrested and prosecuted.
Good!
Yeah, they warned them about that, and then people were surprised they were getting arrested.
Fullest extent of the law.
Oh, yeah!
And they were serious, arresting
Fantastic.
over a dozen agitators
Dozen's not enough, baby, but it's a start.
before the sun went down, with Viva Frey pointing out This is actually a rebellion or even insurrection. You
Oh shit! I mean, I called it an insurrection, but yeah.
would think the rioters would know the difference between yelling at local coppers that answer to your liberal mayor and the federal agents that got the green light.
They don't know shit. Especially you have to realize you have people like Hassan Piker. He's the largest leftist political streamer in the world. He will go live and say, make the cops feel afraid. They're pigs and Nazis, all right? He says this to his people while he sits in his mansion. What are you talking about?
From President Trump. But if these activists can't tell the difference between ICE and the DEA, I somehow doubt they know the justice.
There's a funny video, I think it is in LA, because I just saw it like yesterday or today. Somebody grabs the barrel of a rifle that a cop is holding. She drops the rifle down and punches him in the face, and he backs off.
So now California's Governor Newsom says this is the Fed's fault, sowing chaos and escalating, and that is not the way a civilized country behaves. And he's correct.
Bro, we need Alexander Anderson. We need to activate the priests. Bring in the priests, arm the shit out of them, bring in the priests, and let God sort them out.
California looks nothing like civilization right now. So good thing they're deploying the National Guard.
So guess what? We're already ahead of the game. We're already mobilizing.
Yep.
We're going to bring National Guard in tonight.
With President Trump stating, if
Basically
Governor
tell them
Newsom
what the
and
fuck's
Mayor
gonna happen.
Bass can't do their job, and we know they can't, that he'll step in and solve the issue the way it should be solved.
Like, this shouldn't be happening. You should be cognizant enough to be a leader for your state, be a leader for your fucking city, and mobilize the proper authorities to tell them, hey, knock it the fuck off or we're going to arrest you. But that's not what these two dipshits are doing. They're letting this happen to their country. I'm not sorry, their country. They're letting this happen to the city. They're letting this happen to their state. They don't give a fuck. They're just using it for talking points because Newsom wants to run for president in 2028, and this is not helping his cause. It just shows him as an absentee leader.
And then he went out to go watch the UFC fight, with the governor crying about the 2,000 incoming soldiers, saying it will only escalate tensions. It's sad to see my taxes going to a guy that's essentially the mouthpiece for the
Completely true.
rioters destroying the city that I escaped.
Dude, I don't know who would live in California. I don't know who would fucking live in California.
It's always funny too because I've been on TikTok for I don't know, out of nowhere I was just seeing, you know, people they had moved to Texas from California, were there for a few months, decided they didn't like it, and then left Texas to go to California, to go back to California. It's like, why? Because our policies aren't the same as your state's shitty ones. And it's become a thing where people, it used to be where if you were from California, people always asked you, oh, do you know this celebrity and everything like that? Because that was how people viewed California. You must be famous. You must be rich. You must know a lot of people. And now they're being like, you know, whenever, like, even in the states like north of them, Oregon and Washington, they see like California plates. They're like, dude, get the fuck out of here. Leave my state. You're going to turn our state into your fucking shitty state. And it's like, it's a saying in Texas, don't California my Texas. Because this is what's happening. Like, this is what's happening in California. It's fucking insane.
Will go to repairing. So let me know what state I should move to in the comments. As in California.
Florida.
They arrested the
I was going to say either Florida or Texas.
president of the largest labor
Texas
union at the riots. And in case you missed yesterday's video, there's a disgusting connection between the Democrats and cheap labor.
Why are you shipping these?
Oh my God, I saw this clip.
Immigrants up north. We need them to pick the crops.
We need them to pick the crops. I just say the quiet part out loud.
Yeah, that's the talking point's the same. It's just a different direction. The same thing was said in the 1860s when they were trying to pass the 13th Amendment. Oh, we can't free our black people. Who's going to pick our crops? Now today, oh, we can't deport these illegal. Who's going to pick our crops? Do you not fucking hear yourselves? That's insane. It's disgusting.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what I need. Don't worry, guys. That's what I have. That's what I have them for. Yes, sir. We need.
Absolutely disgusting.
What immigrants do for this country, or the fact that we are a country of immigrants.
Right. America's not a country
We're a country of settlers. Get it right.
of immigrants. It's a country of settlers.
We done picking cotton.
Bro, what the fuck?
If we don't have avenues for people to come here legally to work or to build a home here, I'm going to be really crude right now.
There are avenues.
We have them. I will admit that I do think the process takes a little too long. There are people who go through the process for years. Like, they'll start when their children are born, and they probably won't get approved until their children are middle high school. That's way too long for them, especially if they've checked off all the boxes that need to be checked, and especially if they checked them sooner. But I also know that the reason why it's taking so long is because we have people in this country who came here the wrong way, and we're giving them preferential treatment. They're line cutters. We are giving preferential treatment to line cutters. And it's absolutely fucking insane.
There are avenues. These people are all retarded. Of course there are avenues. Oh my fucking god. There are avenues. Legally.
We're not going to have anybody around to wipe our asses because we don't have enough people.
They're so used to being openly bigoted within the party, they forget how horrendous this sounds.
Yep.
So now that we understand why liberal leadership wants them around, why exactly do regular citizens support this so much?
So there's unrest. Let's start.
Because they're being told it's the humane thing. Like, there shouldn't be any borders. It's like, that's what they're being told. That borders are inhumane. That denying the criminal from another country access to this country is a horrible thing to do. That's what they're being told. And they're eating it up because they don't want to question it. And if they do question it, they're labeled as a problem child and marked with, you know, oh, this is a problem child. Get them out of here. They're not one of us. Shame them. They're the party who screams that the right is the party of fascism when they're actively doing fascist things.
There's protest, lawful protest, which is allowed in this country. There is some unrest.
Dude, they do this every time. No one's buying it. No one's buying it. Holy moly. It's a mostly peaceful protest. Don't worry, nothing to see here. And they really think people fall for it. Every time, bro. Oh my lord.
Lawful protests, but some unrest, is kinda catchier than fiery but mostly peaceful, but they've had 4 years to protect the lie, using anything to get you to believe the police are...
Yeah, it's don't believe your lying damn eyes or your damn lying eyes. They're doing it right now with what's happening in LA. They're trying to say don't believe your lying damn eyes. Like, excuse me?
Randomly snatching up families at work and not who they're actually arresting, like guys wanted for grape, known gang members, guys that attack their wives, and traffickers. So these idiots in the street think they're being freedom fighters when they're actually just protecting the worst criminals in their community, all in the name of providing cheap labor and even cheap...
I have a hot take. I think a lot of these people are actual retards and they don't even know what they're protesting for. It's just the thing to do. And in woke land, you
it's
just
clout
gotta
chasing.
follow the flow. The flow told me that it's appropriate to be woke and to protest here. I really think that that's the majority. The majority are just retarded. Retarded, brainwashed, zombie, woke motherfuckers that need a virtue signal a little bit. Then you have a couple of actual terrorists, like the Hassan Orbit.
Paper votes for the Democrats while literally bankrupting the social services they likely rely on. It doesn't make sense, but that's what happens when you have more emotions than information.
True. Completely true. But don't worry, because it got worse. Oh, it got so much worse.
It's
They
probably
started blasting.
Yeah, it's gonna keep getting worse until a new order is put out there. Like, hey, full send. Stop being gentle. Take their asses down and start arresting them. Be aggressive. That's what needs to happen. I'm not saying shoot them with lethal rounds. I'm talking about full sprint with that shield, slam into them, put them on their fucking faces and cuff them up and throw them in the back of a car. Or walk them to the jail and then they complain about my feet hurting. Well, guess what, motherfucker? You guys destroyed my car, so we're going to be walking for a while.
Arrests have been had, and the increase in violence has been insanity. So lock in, boys and girls, because these are the mostly peaceful protests that Hassan, Diddy, Adolf, Bin Laden, Epstein, Piker has really been appreciating.
What you saw in Los Angeles yesterday wasn't rioting and destruction, so stop trusting your eyes and just listen
stop
to
believing
the
your
experts.
damn lying eyes.
Listen to the experts, guys. One COVID vaccine.
Yeah, they're saying it's a peaceful protest while the other screen actively shows a car on fire.
And all the riots will
I don't remember a peaceful protest causing a car to catch on fire.
stop.
It's burning.
Peaceful protest. People that are there to protest.
MSNBC.
Bro, are they really doing this shtick? They're actually playing the Hassan game. This is where Hassan learned his bullshit from.
Watches them skirmish with the feds.
These are peaceful people that want to get their message across.
Look at that. Peaceful. Smoke grenades being blasted off.
They brought signs. They're out with families in some places.
And even control that.
Remember, Hassan joined these protests. He joined them. Oh my God.
Opposition Fox
If that's peaceful, I don't want to see what their riots are classified as.
News says
There were no problems. At one point, somebody did throw a Molotov cocktail.
as the mostly
And that's not a problem? There was no problems. I mean, yeah, somebody did throw a Molotov cocktail. You know, that glass bottle filled with like gasoline or some sort of other flammable liquid with a rag stuffed into it that's meant to that you light on fire and yeet the fuck out of it at somebody or something. But other than that, it's peaceful. I know people have been throwing bricks at things and lighting cars on fire, but it's peaceful. Businesses have been looted and people have been hurt, but it's peaceful. Don't believe your damn lying eyes.
Peaceful.
It was peaceful, guys. There were no problems. Only one Molotov cocktail. Oh, Lord.
Peaceful people that cause no problem.
3 of these pictures are showing smoke. 2 clear active fires. There's an active fire right here. This one's literally a smoke grenade. And both of these pictures are in the aftermath of a burnt car.
Other than throwing a Molotov is the official narrative that they want to run, or to avoid President Trump's National Guard coming in and finally exposing who is actually organizing and funding.
The funniest part is
this sounds a lot like what Jim Jones was doing in Jonestown. Like, hang on. There is a documentary that I watched. Fair warning. This tape, I'm going to try and find this. I'm going to try and find it if I can, the specific audio points I'm trying to make. But there is active people dying in this tape. You hear the crying of children because they've been poisoned with cyanide.
On that airplane, it's going to be a catastrophe. Almost. I don't think this is what we want to do with our babies. I don't think that's what we had in mind to do with our babies. It was said by the greatest of prophets from time immemorial, no man takes my life from me, I lay my life down. So to sit here and wait for the catastrophe that's going to happen on that airplane, it's going to be a catastrophe. Almost happened here. Almost happened. The congressman was nearly killed here. But you can't steal people's children. You can't take off with people's children without expecting a violent reaction.
He's twisting it right there. What ended up happening was that Congressman Leo Ryan offered, hey, if you want to come home, we'll let you come home with us. If you don't, that's fine. We're not going to mess with you. And people said, I want to leave. And now he's saying that they're kidnapping people. It's like,
And that's not so unfamiliar to us either. Even if we were Judeo-Christian, if we weren't communists, the world, the kingdom suffereth violence, and the violence shall take it by force. If we can't live in peace, then let's die in peace.
He had brainwashed them so thoroughly that a good chunk, like 900 people died from cyanide poisoning. I don't know how many of them were actually, how many drank it, but I'm guaranteeing you it's a good number of them drank it. But there were actual reports that came out that said several of them had injection marks on them. So basically they refused to take it, so somebody injected them with the cyanide. He's out here trying to do this. This is almost what we're seeing today with how one party is doing. They're brainwashing the other ones not to think for themselves. And if you think for yourself, that's a problem.
It'll happen. If the plane gets in the air even. So my opinion is that we be kind to children and be kind to seniors and take the potion like they used to take in ancient Greece.
The potion. That's the cyanide flavor aid that they were drinking.
And step over quietly, because we are not committing suicide. It's a revolutionary act. We can't go back. They won't leave us alone. They're now going back to tell more lies, which means more congressmen, and there's no way we can survive.
The way he's speaking is exactly like that was what it was like in 1978. He'd spent 20 years building up this coalition of people, brainwashing them, and he was doing it in an interesting way. It's it's like, hey, if you're, because it was a church, and it basically what they were doing was, if you believe in the church, what you need to do is you need to work for X amount of hours for us, which is like 20 hours a day. You need to give us all your money and we'll take care of you. You need to live with us. And then he started putting in people's heads, don't trust anybody but me. If somebody has an inkling of wanting to leave, you need to rat them out. So people were hiding what they were saying to their friends, to their spouses, and to their children. They were hiding it from their children. And that's what it feels like today. Like with what Hassan Piker is doing, saying that, like, when he's talking about how people post about how, this is what freedom of speech looks like. And he says, if you said this out loud, you'd be put down like a dog. It's the same fucking thing.
The media actually thinks it has power. This is just another example of the media not realizing that we have social media now. You have a motherfucker with a smartphone that could tell the truth, and no one's going to be emotionally blackmailed by your bullshit.
These protests in Los Angeles, as this story is going to vindicate a lot of tinfoil hat theories.
This vindicates literally every single person that voted for Trump. Everyone that voted for Trump said this shit is happening in America, and it's bubbling beneath the surface, and they literally proved it correct.
As sure, there were a few peaceful protesters. I can count of 5 right here. Into the evening, the rioters at best set buildings on fire. Then...
Dude. That's crazy.
Right here. But into the evening, the rioters
this is a protest against deportations. And bro is carrying a Palestine flag. Like, at what point are we gonna realize this is just, I support the current thing, and they just become terrorists? Like, basically. You have to realize.
Best set buildings on fire, then broke apart their own sidewalks to make concrete projectiles. And as Fox News pointed out, they made improvised incendiary devices that masked men in hoods threw at the local coppers.
Bro, what the
Was that a pipe bomb?
Fuck? I didn't see that.
Incendiary devices that masked men in
Look at this!
hoods threw at the local
There's a bunch of cops.
Coppers.
That was like a pipe bomb.
As they were...
That's insane! Holy crap, man! This is insanity.
Pretty much.
These are just the classic, I oppose Western civilization in all of its forms. This is terrorism.
It's defenseless, even getting their windows smashed in.
Oh my god!
So many peaceful people protest.
It's the problem is because they're driving slow to not hit anybody. I think the second you smash my window, well, I'm flooring it. Whoever's in front of me, good luck. Hope you survive, but you smash my window, I'm flooring it.
Protesting peacefully, causing no problems. It's incredibly confusing why President Trump would need to deploy the National Guard.
Right.
As why would they need to protect the feds getting attacked in the ICE building from these peaceful people? But it was satisfying to see them finally open up and start blasting.
Oh, they're coming out.
This is crazy. Bro, they actually fucking came out in force. That is insane. God
That's
damn!
painful.
Scatter your
Oh,
rats.
damn!
Get out of there,
Right in the camera.
Crawl back into the fucking gutter.
What a shot.
you came from.
As most of them had
Oh, yeah, dude, that's beautiful.
their hands up,
Get him, boys!
but some were still throwing projectiles back.
People are such retards. It's like, act like a fucking terrorist.
It's like, I had
and
my
they come
hands
out
up and they
put
shot
your
me.
hands up.
Yeah, but
Like,
you were
it's
part of a group of
actually
people
so
who were still
slimy,
attacking,
it's
so you just got
unbelievable.
caught in the
Like,
crossfire.
holy
It
shit,
happens.
bro. Dude.
These idiots actually see themselves as revolutionary.
They do. And that's what Hassan does. That is what the points of his stream are. His stream is saying you need to hit them in numbers and make them scared. You don't understand. This is exactly what they're doing. They are all LARPing revolutionaries. They are LARPing as people that are freeing the country. Fuck the shit out of them. Obliterate them. Bring the bulldozers. Turn this place into Gaza, goddammit. I don't know. This is insane.
Freedom fighters, but they're really just live action role playing, as the police are basically operating as a daycare for the E-tribes.
Remember, Hassan Piker, the largest leftist political streamer, advocates for this shit. He does.
Because they pretend they want to fight, and nobody wants this, including me.
Wait until this gets violent, like actually violent. I don't mean pepper spray and paintballs and rubber bullets. Wait until they start manufacturing like actual rockets to start shooting at ICE places.
But if LAPD...
The second that these rioters pull out actual weapons, and I'm talking your 9mm, your 5.56, your 30-06, your 308s, once they start pulling those out, your 22s, at that point, all hell's going to break loose, and the rubber bullets and the paintballs are going to be put away, and they're going to start retaliating. There's going to be bodies dropping. That's why this is getting so out of control. And it's insane that the governor and the mayor, the mayor of the city and the governor of the state are not doing their jobs, but bitching and moaning about how the president had to do their jobs for them.
He actually wanted to win. This riot would end before the first Live magazine was emptied.
Completely true. Completely true. If you actually wanted to get dirty. So it's such a disgusting situation. It's like, because these terrorists, because that's kind of what they are. These terrorists are people that are, in my opinion, fighting a war where they dress like civilians, because they are, I guess, civilians. They dress like civilians, they use their human shields, and they do every scumfuck trick in the book to take down the system. This is crazy. Holy shit.
As they're having fun waving all the flags of all the countries they demand they not live in.
Of course.
With the most harmless individuals showing up with their selfie stick to antagonize the feds.
The governor did not make you come here.
Who cares what the governor
doesn't
said?
need to.
You have a president. He's
The president
of
can
the United
supersede that.
States. He was voted in. Fuck you.
Stop helping fascists. Walk off the job now.
He was elected. He's not a fascist, Karen. All right, Karen.
What the
Well, they activated the Karens, the woke Karens.
are you doing?
I think they should arrest the governor, to be honest. I think putting Governor Newsom in prison would be very funny. I think it would be very funny. I'm not trying to be controversial here, but I think it would be hilarious. That's my opinion. I mean, he's endorsing this shit, in my opinion.
And people that look like this, demanding a fight.
We will fight and fight and fight.
That's the Hassan shit. We will fight.
And we'll still come out here today.
With dudes in bedazzled
Everyone's so brave when they're not actually fighting back.
hoodies
Yeah, they're
that
so
read
brave when they're
FTP,
talking, but when they actually have to do shit,
firing
oh,
off
shit.
fireworks at the police.
Holy shit. Dude, that's crazy. I wonder when all these guys are screaming, globalize the intifada, and they're currently in middle of globalizing an intifada. I wonder what that shit meant, huh? All the people on college protests yelling and screaming to globalize this shit. I wonder if it's happening.
And well into the next day, these cosplay
cart's on fire.
revolutionaries are throwing rocks at the cops.
They should all be arrested. I don't know why we're playing this game. I literally don't even know why we're playing this game.
But these types are only emboldened to do so when they know to a certainty the police are only using paintballs.
True.
So at what point in time does
Yep, that's the question.
this go from idiots organizing online to destroy their own city because they know their local police aren't treating them like a foreign military?
That's the question. That's the question. At what point does it actually...
When the people throwing rocks start firing actual bullets, that's when it becomes a foreign military. Basically, it's like, oh shit, they're shooting actual rounds at us. At that point, it's drop the paintballs, drop the rubbers, get the actual mags. And I'm hoping it doesn't come to that. But the way things are going, it's probably going to go to that if it doesn't calm down. I don't know if LA has stopped the fighting. I'm still seeing shit. But all this shit's from like yesterday and the day before and all that.
Get hard, and does it actually get heavy? That's the question that everyone wants to know. I don't know. It's fucking brutal. It's actually fucking brutal. Because it's gonna happen. It's obviously gonna escalate there at some point.
And this actually being foreign actors attacking US cities, as they were actually locking down blocks with chicken wire, moving behind burning refrigerators to make makeshift barricades, launching attacks at police and
Dude, I cannot believe Hassan joined these protests and tried to call it a peaceful protest that's just fighting for your rights. It is shocking. Actually shocking.
Disgusting.
148 people were arrested yesterday. Not enough. Not enough. Get every single one of them.
148. There's definitely hundreds more, I guarantee it. what is in these gallon jugs?
And every single one that wasn't.
That looks like it could be. They're making a giant Molotov cocktail right here. That looks like there's something hanging out at the tip, like a piece of cloth or something.
Involved in barricading a road, throwing shit at cops, arrest them all. Literally.
And even utilizing their combat dinner plates to shatter on their MRAPs.
Oh, wow, you got him.
But then,
I mean, to be fair, he probably looted that bunch of plates.
Yeah, he probably
stole that from a store.
And shining lasers into the eyes of helicopter pilots.
Oh my god.
You see the airship fly right through our picture there. If that laser is pointed up at the aircraft, it could blind the pilot.
So at
That's insane.
That's also
Oh
illegal.
my god.
At this point in time,
They're trying to make that
the gloves
helicopter
should come
crash.
off, as they
I agree.
ceased being peaceful people a long time ago. And it's truly sad.
It doesn't matter. See, here's the thing. The classic neo-Marxist mentality is that, hey guys, we're the weaker people. Therefore, you are the oppressors and we are the victims. Even if we started it, even if we're the ones that commenced the attack, even if all that shit happens, we're still weaker. So we're the victims automatically. I really hate that mentality, and that mentality has to fucking stop. So
that mentality started with, you can't be racist to a white person, and then it expanded to the government is the villain here, not us, because we're the people subjugated to them.
Sorry, bro. You are the instigators. It doesn't matter that you're weaker. The fact that
You're
you're
not the
weaker
victim if
means
you're the
it'll be
instigator.
easier to destroy you if we want to. Like, it is crazy. I don't know, man. It's like, I have family in Israel. I hear about terrorist attacks in Israel all the time. Every week for the past 20 years, I've heard of this shit, happening all the time. And it's like, you know how you make it stop? You make it not worth it for a terrorist to stab somebody. You make it not fucking worth it for them. And they need to make it not worth it for these terrorists to engage in violence.
Sad that we're under attack in our own country, but the majority of
It's like, and you wonder, all the people that were protesting supporting Hamas, like terrorists, you fucking wonder what they would do if they ever felt like they should be fighting back against the government. Like, it's insane to me. Having mercy to the cruel is being cruel to the innocent. It is unreasonable in every way to say that the government should just step down and let them take over the country.
people wouldn't know about any of this if it wasn't for some weird YouTube channel called Decoy Voice.
Completely true, by the way. 1,000% accurate. People don't know about this from the media because the media calls this mostly peaceful.
As the corporate mainstream media is straight up ignoring all these fiery but
They call it mostly peaceful while actually showing the fires, while showing the looting, while showing people attacking police officers. They're saying these are mostly peaceful while actively showing that it's not.
mostly peaceful protests.
It's like, I'm going to actively lie to you while showing you the proof.
Even Fox News.
It's like holding something that you stole from the shop and say, I didn't steal this. It's like you're holding it right there. It still has the price tag on it. It's not been scanned. It's one of only 2 we had, and one's missing. And you have it in your hand. I didn't steal it.
By
Your
the
eyes
way,
are lying to you.
Right wing, they still say, well, it's largely peaceful, but there's a couple of violent... No. We have social media now. Fuck you.
And like clockwork, the looting has begun.
Look at that. It happens every time. Every time.
Yeah. He's trying to steal the money out of the register.
Because it's not about justice for a lot of these people. Nope. Good job, guys.
As this small business owner's store has been destroyed.
Yep. You ruined his life. Congratulations.
Interesting how the Democrats will bend over backwards for foreign gang members and traffickers, but for foreign business owners, crickets. Now I know you're sitting at home concerned if they're looting the local liquor stores or the library safe. But apparently the BLM riots taught us why they don't touch bookstores.
Bro, ain't no way bro is wearing the fucking Jew meme. Ain't no way.
Why do you think bookstores were never looted and robbed during BLM riots?
Bitch, we don't know how to read. Oh no, dude. I could sense racism coming.
Because black people, we enjoy education.
Oh, they weren't.
Oh,
They weren't, that's the point. Why would we loot bookstores?
Why would you loot designer stores?
What?
Exactly.
How are you so comfortable admitting to these crimes? Dog, I don't steal shit.
We don't steal books because we like education, but you stole from Adidas. Do you just not like Adidas? You stole from Nike. Do you just not like Nike? A contradiction in itself. It's so fucking stupid. It's like if you like education, wouldn't you be looting the bookstores?
I've never stolen shit in my life. Okay, that's just who I am.
I've stolen
I don't know.
Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I
Bro,
stole them
y'all
when I was
need
7.
God. Y'all need God.
Got in
California
trouble
needs
for that.
God. lawlessness, godlessness people with zero morals. And they sit on their fucking ivory towers and talk and preach about morals. Oh, you misgendered somebody. You should go to jail. Anyway, I'm gonna rob a store now because fuck them. This is actually insane. But more importantly, much more importantly, okay? Much more importantly, see this guy's shirt? This is one of my favorite random Jew memes, so I'm gonna share it to you. Oy vey, the goyim know, shut it down. That's my favorite meme, all right? I'm just saying, I decided I'm sharing this with you guys. I absolutely love this meme. It's beautiful. I love it. It's gorgeous. It's everything. Anyway, moving on.
Bookstores.
Why would you loot designer stores?
Who would have known only stealing TVs and sneakers was such a noble cause, as scumbags will always see unrest in the streets and use it as an opportunity to make money for themselves.
Yep.
But with this particular
steal it and then resell it.
The protest, anybody might be able to cash in 5 figures. As remember yesterday, that idiot throwing rocks at cop cars, where the FBI's deputy director singled him out, specifically looking for him. So it wasn't long before additional footage of that individual was found. And now, the feds are offering a $50,000 reward for finding him.
Bro, insanely based. Holy shit, bro.
Providing several other images from various parts of the protest, as a stranger wouldn't necessarily be able to
so much empathy.
Identify him, but maybe a workplace enemy, a spurned ex-girlfriend or boyfriend, or basically anybody that knows him in real life is going to be able to identify him, especially.
So I know that motherfucker. I'll take my $50,000. This is who he is. This is where he lives. He's currently over at this location. Can I have my $50,000, please?
When you can
activate the retards,
earn,
shut it down,
$50K, or the equivalency of 166,666 chicken McNuggets. I may not be a math Asian, but I'm basically Rain Man when it comes to eating fat. But we may be too late, as Tony Saruga is on the case, finding additional footage of it.
The one who was also starting fires.
Identifying 5 of these attackers.
Bro, dude's on the case! The
Bro's getting money.
Money hunters are in!
Devices and providing them to the authorities. But also, discovering the guy waving the Mexican flag is actually likely from Venezuela.
Bro, ain't no fucking
You had to pass through Mexico to get here. Why the fuck didn't you just stay there?
way. This is a guy waving a Mexican flag from Venezuela that goes to... His phone has been at Antifa, Black Lives Matter, pro-Hamas, pro-Palestinian protests, and 3 Kamala Harris rallies. I'm telling you, some of these people are paid, all right? What are we doing, okay? Pick a struggle, bro.
Where he...
Literal false flag.
He's been at Antifa, BLM, Palpatine, and 3 Kamala Harris rallies, residing nightly at a $2 million home, and could possibly be...
No!
$2 million?
Called it.
Rallies.
This dude's not from Mexico, he's from Venezuela, based on money to family members. His phone has been at these rallies.
Residing nightly at a $2 million home.
Holy psyop.
Homeboy's getting paid to go to these things. That's how he makes his money. He makes his money by being an instigator.
And could possibly be getting...
All funded by Disruption Project, Rise and Resist, Indivisible Project, Troublemakers, Democratic Socialists of America. By the way, you know who else is the Democratic Socialists of America? The guy who murdered 2 Israeli guys in Washington, D.C. Each receives money from NGOs like Open Society Foundations, Act Blue, and at least 3 via USAID. Wow, fuck. That's crazy.
Funding from various...
This is some George Soros fucking evil Democrat shit.
NGOs that receive money from USAID, which coincides with another internet genius and data Republican finding similar things about the protests, where she says the signs may actually point us to who is organizing these protests.
Bro.
But we don't need any of that, as LA City Council members just openly admitted now.
No!
They know how quickly we mobilize. That's why they're changing tactics, because community defense works and our resistance has slowed them down before, and if they're escalating their tactics, then so are we.
So even with...
She's admitting that it's a tactic. Oh my lord. They're reporting that 500 Marines are on the ground in LA with Marine choppers in the sky. Fuck yeah, baby. Fuck yeah. Look at this lady. Look, this is a lady that benefited from America. All right, I'm just saying. I'm just fucking saying. She benefited from America. We're changing tactics. We're eating the cops.
Mountains of evidence and some self-incrimination. You can never be too certain. But what we do know for sure is as the riots are occurring, The left-wing media is pretending they aren't, and the Democrat politicians are desperate to keep the feds away, as Los Angeles Mayor Karen Bass went on TV to say the feds are causing the chaos.
They're all doing this. They're all doing this.
They're shifting the blame.
The mayor, the governor, the lefties. They're going on screen talking about how it's a disgusting overreach where Trump is doing this. This is brutal.
Is ICE initiated enforcement actions on several workplaces, and that created a sense of chaos and outrage and fear and terror because people are very worried.
With her LAPD releasing a statement saying, "The demonstrations across Los Angeles remain peaceful. We appreciate..."
You've got to be fucking kidding me. They are really just manipulating people. They just wake up and decide, all right, so we're going to manipulate people today. It's so painful to watch. Because, you know, this shit used to work. This actually worked on people. Oh my God.
The cooperation of the organizers and participants to ensure public safety. These are all bold-faced lies, top to bottom. But why?
I mean, the police chief of LA said that they're overwhelmed. But why would the fucking mayor who doesn't care believe him?
Would they openly destroy all of their own credibility unless it was to protect something much more nefarious? As even Democrat senators from other states are perpetuating these lies.
We see peaceful protests launching in Los Angeles.
Dude, what? They're actually trying.
With Democrat congresswomen also from other states coming in to say the same.
There's no danger. There's no...
Nope, to be fair, she is from California. But she's a major fucking idiot.
There's no violence. These people are actual lobotomites. These people are actual lobotomites. This lady walked out of some Doom level. For real, she looks like a Doom enemy. You'd fight her in Doom Eternal. She just starts running at you. Okay, I'm telling you.
The president of the United
Look at her. Her eyes aren't even looking the same way. Oh my God.
States hates Los Angeles because we're a sanctuary city.
A good thing the National Guard showed up anyways. And when Congresswoman Waters attempted to barge in, they slammed the door in her face.
Excuse me, I need to get in.
Excuse me, I need to get in.
I need to get in.
Based. Fucking based. There is no war in Ba Sing Se.
They always argue that Congress has the right to do all this. But again, it's like, yeah, you can do that. Doesn't mean they're going to let you do it because fuck you. Make a fucking appointment then.
Meanwhile, Ba Sing Se has been taken over by the Fire Nation. Good shit. Oh, no, she does not look happy. Oh, no one's ever done that to this bitch before. Skin Demon did not have this. Bro, your face looks like a catcher's mitt, okay? There's nothing she can do about it. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's so satisfying. Oh, look at that face of disappointment, that bitch. She's just one big sack of bitch. Oh.
Another major problem with California, countrywide, is that there are people who have been voted in like her every 2 years for probably the last 20 to 30 to even up to 40 years.
Oh, Lord.
It's insane. That's why we need term limits.
No one's ever said no to her. This is Ozed. You're not special, Congresswoman. The law applies to everyone.
I love how all these Democrats call Trump a dictator.
Trump is a dictator. Anyway, I'm going to enact my plan and destroy the country.
Man that even won the popular vote against the Democrats.
Yeah, dude, no one knows how. No one can even begin to understand. No one can even begin to understand. He went all 7 swing states and y'all fucking yapping.
With only a 20% approval rating. And then they had the audacity to think their wishes supersede the desires of the
Americans. Do you remember that Trump had a 20% approval rating? A 20% approval rating.
Not Trump. No, it's not Trump. It's the Democrats who have a 20%. I think it's actually lower now. I could be wrong, but I think it was they have like a 19 to 18% now. Like that's bad.
20% approval rating, and he won the popular vote. All 7 swing states. He won fucking everything. The media's a joke.
American people, as we all want to restore order in our cities, and if it takes deploying the military, then.
Yup.
That's what it takes.
True.
As they began.
Whatever it takes. Literally whatever it takes. You need law and order. There's the President of the United States. He's the Commander-in-Chief. You fucking listen to him.
Airdropping in supplies. Finally pushing.
Oh my God, decoy voice in the fucking stream. All right, damn. Yeah, don't pay no attention. We're making fun of retards on this stream.
Back on the mobs. And I don't want to alarm you, but the rioters, likely funded by Act Blue, have activated Blue Godzilla.
Oh my God!
Good Lord. There's also the fact that they noticed that these rioters are getting gas masks, they're getting food and water and more things to throw at the officers and everything like that. They were getting that delivered to them. It's like, who the fuck's delivering this? Where do they come from?
It worked. God damn.
And all jokes aside,
It's over. They're in the dinosaur costume. Just give up. Literally give up. All right, it's over. They have the fucking guy.
As of recording this
gonna
video,
roar
the
rainbow at
rioters
you.
have blocked the 101 freeway, stopping midday traffic in both directions.
Yep, that's a crime. You know who participated? You know who participated in this bad boy? It's our favorite terrorist supporter, sympathizer, retard, scumfuck, Hamas, Diddy, Bin Laden, Adolf Epstein Piker. He might have had sex with children in brothels, by the way. I don't know if you heard. He's blocking a highway. It's illegal. Put him away. Eliminate the fucker. All right? Enough of this. Stupid, idiot people. Oh, my God.
Yeah,
Why
insane.
are you even here, decoy boys? He did the soy face while doing it, too? Yeah, I don't know, man. It's fucking crazy.
Oh,
like,
shit.
these people...
Look at that. Look at that. Traffic all over this area. And this part's been blocked off because of fucking idiots. Looks like they are starting to like peek over to here and here as well. That's fucking insane.
Look, man, they support the terrorists in the Middle East. Why wouldn't they support the terrorists in the United States? It was only a matter of time.
So make sure you're subscribed, as it's only going to get spicier from here.
Absolutely. I will, of course, link this beautiful, beautiful bastard in the description. Look at this beautiful guy. Yeah, oh my God. Yeah, it's brutal. It's brutal watching this shit happen. It truly is.
Here, don't doom scroll on social media all day.
I think that's the end of this video. Let's see what else we can find.
Our protect.
No.
The story.
No. Ooh.
Do you know this?
This one seems interesting.
Smiley face killers thing?
Yes,
You ever heard of
I've
that?
heard of it. I can't remember exactly
It's a really
what it was.
like that is so. First off, where'd that serial killer's name come from?
It was
These
Kevin
smiley
Gannon
faces.
and Anthony Duarte. They are former New York City police detectives. And what they noticed was that there were all these young men, college-age men mostly, showing up dead in rivers. And they were always ruled to be accidental drownings as a result of alcohol intoxication or with association with alcohol intoxication. And they identified
One
a number
survived.
of these. Yeah, they identified a number of these, and they're like, I don't know if these are accidents. Now, I personally, after looking at, I think we've looked at, what, half a dozen of these
Roughly.
cases and clusters. I don't think that there's a broad connection nationwide. But when we were looking at the La Crosse, Wisconsin cases, it's like every single one of the people who, one of them survived. Every single one of these men, well, they picked 10, I picked 5. Every single one of the 5 I picked was same general age bracket, same intelligence. They were all, college educated. They were all athletic. They were, basically guys who, for the most part, you might consider to be like your typical like attractive male at that age.
And most importantly, can swim.
And they're like college dudes. They drink, and when you're saying like that one dude that's a .16, which we all function at a .16 any day of the fucking week. Yeah, that's just,
as Trout called it yesterday, a good bowling buzz.
but yeah, so what happens with each of these guys is, you know, sometimes like Lady Bird Lake right now is kind of, you know, surprisingly not as big as we thought it was when we were talking about it for our channel, but Lady Bird Lake, they've had all these bodies show up in the river, right? And,
yeah, I heard about that one too.
You know, they're different races, different sexes, different ages, probably not connected. These guys were all within the 20 to 25 age bracket, I think. They were, all but one were single. They were all around the same height, all white, all had similar haircuts. And most importantly, all of them were drinking on the same strip of bars on 3rd Street the night they disappeared. And then 6 guys around our age turn up in the water. 5 of them didn't make it. They just, you know, float up to the surface and they're found. And it turns out they were drinking on this one street. One of them survived. He went in the water in January of, I think it was 2006.
This is what's crazy about this story is this dude survived and it's like, oh, I was drinking at 2 in the morning.
Yeah, so he's basically, the way that it broke down is the last thing he remembered, I think, was 1:15 a.m., maybe 1:45 a.m., somewhere around there.
Yeah, it was, the bars were still technically.
Yeah, they're doing a little too much talking, not enough talking. They're too much like talking, not talking about the thing I want to hear about. Maybe I'll go watch that at a different point. I'm going to get in trouble if I watch that, so I'm not going to watch it. It's nothing bad. It's Doctor Who. Can we wait at least 20 more minutes before I have to feed y'all? It's not even 7:30 yet. Let's check this one out.
So as a guy who vehemently defends all of his friends, sometimes to a fault, there has been someone who I have been defending quite a bit as of late by the name of Asmongold. Yeah, I really believe in my friends. There's many people who I've defended in the past who were current friends or maybe past friends. Maybe I don't like them anymore, but when you are my friend, I try to have your back no matter what, because I understand how scary it is to be in these situations by yourself. Whether it was Mizkif or Emmy or Rich Campbell or Seer or Mr. Pokey or Saint Tontas or Glaive Keo or Ethan, even Exco Solo, even MTash, Enviasi at a point I defended. No matter who these people are who I try to come in defense towards, because when I see someone being fucked over by something that I don't believe they did or getting accused of something that I don't think they could do, I will always be there for you 100% because I know how scary it is to deal with this shit alone as a guy who's had to deal with a lot of bullshit alone. But one thing I never try to do is defend someone when I think that they're in the wrong.
To get in my room.
So I found a video because this is something that I've always wondered.
Okay, fine, fuck it. I'm gonna go feed the animals. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. I fed the animals and then I realized, I might as well mow my backyard while they eat. So that's what I did, just to get it out of the way.
And the video is called Why People Hate Asmongold. Asmongold is a content creator who I watched back when I was in college, who I met for the first time maybe 3 years ago. What else? Oh yeah, I did a podcast with him for 2 years. I was in a video game org with him for 3 years. And since leaving that org and leaving that podcast, we're still on great terms, and it makes me very happy. But one thing I always ask myself is, why do people hate Asmongold so much? I truly don't understand it. I've really tried to rationalize it, and people always tell me that he's just as bad as Hasanabi, and I'm just like, no, he's fucking not.
You're really
They're
not.
not even remotely comparable, and I think this parallel is so disingenuous, it's insane. So I want to go into this video open-minded, and I want to see how this actually goes, and maybe get to a deeper understanding of why people say this, and maybe correct some misinformation or provide some extra context on thinking, and just give my spin on this video. So let's see what's going on here.
I find it quite strange how a lot of people on the internet just jump to conclusions without any hint of evidence.
Of course.
It's sad to see how critical thinking seems almost endangered among the chronically online. A lot of people just...
Guys, what does fascist mean? Whatever you want it to mean, and you throw it on anybody you don't like. It's really that easy, because the Nazis were fascists, which means if I disagree with you, you are a Nazi. Everybody knows it.
follow trends of hatred without actually taking the time to find evidence to back up their accusations. Just because a lot of people are saying something doesn't make it true. We've seen this happen with a lot of public figures, especially in recent years. A good example would be J.K. Rowling. I'm convinced the majority of people who hate her do so simply because others do. Because
oh, we're talking about J.K. Rowling? This is going to be a great video. I actually cannot wait. This is going to be...
It's exactly why people hated on Nickelback and Linkin Park in the 2000s when I was growing up. They just hated them because it was the thing to do. People who hated Nickelback either never heard their music or secretly did like their music.
Be a good video, isn't it? I try to approach everything with skepticism these days and question everything I'm ever presented with if it does not have hard factual proof. That is how you will stop being deceived in this life, and I do believe that we're going to see a uptick in informed viewers who can critically think that will prevent cancel culture from existing ever again, but it's going to take a couple more years.
because it's become a popular trend. I remember watching a video on critical thinking by a teacher, Warren Smith. In this video, Warren challenges a student of his to actually think for themselves on this exact topic. All he did was encourage his students to broaden his perspective and look into the situation himself, using rationality and critical thinking.
So let's get specific though. Let's define bigoted opinions. What opinions are bigoted? We're going to treat this as a thought experiment. I'm not going to say what's right or wrong or what way to think. The whole point is to learn how to think, not what to think.
Yeah.
So when you say bigot, you're starting with the conclusion that given her bigoted opinions.
Yeah.
So first let's start with, does she have bigoted opinions? So when you say bigoted opinions.
She has.
So I guess now that we're looking at it like, oh, there's not much difference between me or her. Do you think it's fair that she's being attacked by a large group of people and people are calling her, like you said at the beginning of this conversation, you said, given the fact that J.K. Rowling is transphobic, how do you feel about Harry Potter? Now, retroactively looking at that statement, do you think that was the best way to phrase it?
No, I feel like an idiot now.
Warren Smith then apparently got fired from his teaching job for encouraging critical thinking.
Jesus! Yesterday I was fired from my full-time teaching position.
This decline in critical thinking is one of the many reasons I believe a lot of people dislike Asmongold. In certain
Yeah, we're moving towards an area where the higher ups don't want critical thinkers.
online spaces, especially among specific communities, there's a lot of hate towards him that is unwarranted and simply built on lies. The more I looked into this, the weirder this echo chamber became.
Asmongold is just like someone who makes a living off stealing from other people.
He's like, you're a racist motherfucker. Asmongold is a fascist. He's just like actually one of the purest examples of the.
They use that word, but they never know the fucking definition. Because last I checked, Asmon's not silencing people who don't agree with him. He's not going after people who don't have the same thoughts as him. The people who keep using these buzzwords are taking away what those words actually mean.
Moderate wing of fascism thing. Also, Asmongold's editor is a Nazi.
So Adolf Jr. over here.
This is the fake laugh he does, and I don't respect him at all. I don't know, maybe his audience is like 12-year-old boys. Maybe they really buy this and think it's funny.
He's racist.
Dude, Poke's fall off needs to be studied. It is insane how someone who is such a funny, goofy guy can harbor so many mental illnesses and schizo out on so many fucking streamers nonstop. It is actually so bad, guys. It is so bad. And it's all just drugs. And we know it's all just drugs. He did it to himself? I know. I know.
In my research for this video, I genuinely tried to find actual substantial reasons for the hate outside of the lies. I mean,
oh, this is great. This was made 2 months ago? 3 months ago. Okay, this is great. This is perfectly timed with pretty much everything. You know, a guy actually made a video like this for me forever ago on everything I've ever been accused of, every issue that I've ever had with any content creator. And he found out that I was in the right for every single one of them. It's a video. It's the one where it's like I'm a blue Oni in the thumbnail. I'm not sure if you guys know. There's actually been a couple of these. So I've never seen somebody do this for Asmon. So this is very, very, very cool. This is great. Okay, this is exactly what I was looking for. So because maybe he's off base here. Let's go into everything here.
Advocates of trying to see both sides' perspectives on any topic. So I found quite a few videos on YouTube that I'd like to unpack and try to understand why there is so much hate against Asmongold.
If you guys find
First off, by what I've seen, a lot of the hate against Asmongold seems to have stemmed from other YouTubers' disdain for React content.
We'll
in my research, I stumbled across a video titled "Asmongold is bad. Why I don't like Asmongold" video.
Yeah, they're mad because people actually give a fuck about his opinion, and that's why they hate all reactors, because they wish that people gave a fuck about their genuine reaction, and it makes them upset that they can't do it. There's nothing wrong with React content. There's not. It's been scientifically proven to not damage other channels unless there's there is one way where you can damage other channels, which is if you consistently react to another channel every single time that they upload, and you upload it within 24 hours of them uploading that, then yes, that will fuck them. But if you don't do that, which nobody fucking does that, if you don't do that, then it actually enhances the other channels dramatically. So React content is actually one of the best things you can do for a platform, especially for discoverability of smaller content creators.
Videos by a channel called Savior 3.0. In this video, we hear the usual rant about React content having a negative impact on other channels and YouTube as a platform.
He gets the benefit from all of this unpaid labor. He gets the benefit from all of this hard work from other content creators, but he doesn't actually have to do any of the heavy lifting.
This YouTuber then played an excerpt from a large and actually pretty popular channel called Dog Viper AU, where he spoke in depth about why React content is bad for channels and the platform as a whole, using Asmongold as the primary example.
Over the last few months, I've learned that very few people seem to understand why React content is harmful. React content is a system of exploitation that siphons an incalculable amount of money and exposure away from the hardworking into the pockets of the incredibly lazy.
I have been thanked relentlessly by almost every single person I've ever reacted to, even just the other day. Look at this shit. This made my day. Nobody gave me a shout, or this guy gave me a shout out. I made it on the radical left. Nobody's ever this supportive and kind of about my work and reaction video. This is truly a blessing, right? Like I get shit like this every single fucking day. These people are just mad because they don't get how it actually fucking works. I would actually challenge anybody. If you think React content is parasitic for the platform, let's have a discussion for it on stream. You're just wrong. You don't get how it works. Many studies of this have been done. Analytics have been pulled up. The data proves completely otherwise. React content is great for the fucking platform as long as you do it 24 hours after they post and you don't react to anything that people request you to not react to. It's really that simple.
Viper had some decent points and clearly did a lot of research into this, but somehow in this whole video he missed what I believe is the most important aspect of React content. I'll actually read a comment that I found.
Yeah, another great example of background NPC. Asmon reacted to background NPC and got them to 70,000 subscribers in 2 days. I reacted to them and I got them to 85,000 subscribers in like a fucking day. And then they just naturally grew to 100K after that. And now they're at 150K. Reacts can make a lot of channels. The only way to destroy a channel is if you react to every single video.
Watching this video because I think it best.
Yeah. We've already seen that. We've already seen a lot of the exposing of Tectone bullshit. Pretty nothing else to look at, so I think I'm going to load up a game again, so... Again? It did that a few days ago, too. Why is this taking so long to fucking load? God damn. Alright, let's see how it's changed. I can bet you they brought back the weapons that need ammo, and I hate that. I like the weapons that were in the last season. Yeah, they're back. I see it. I saw it. Supernova Academy, Utopia City, Demon's Domain. So these are the new ones. First Order base is still here, though. I guess we're going to slowly start removing the Star Wars parts of the map. What the fuck is that thing? What's the C for? The hell? There's a cloud down there. Let's go over here. Over here. Whoa! Why am I picking up so many fucking shotguns? The hell is this thing? All this action going on, and I don't know who I'm supposed to be shooting at. What the fuck? I took like a whole bunch of damage all at once and my sprint didn't work. I don't remember this character at all. Okay, I'm gonna land in Utopia City. Question is am I gonna land? I might land short. Oh, don't land short, don't land short, don't land short. Oh, we're there. Uh-oh. Adios. I do. I shot a guy continuously, did like over 400 damage to him, and he still had shield, so that was going nowhere fast. Ooh, this is better. Look at me being a shit shot. Of course I lose every fucking shot, even though my fucking crosshair is on his fucking head. It's so fucking annoying. The whole time my shots are lasered on his fucking head, And whiff, 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 whiff. Laser me, laser me, laser me, laser me. Whiff, whiff. Nail, die. So fucking annoying. This is my life now. And that should be all of them. I love this one. Three games in a row, the first weapon I find is a shotgun. Whole... Better. It's a big-ass temple. There we go. What the? Whoa! Crypto? At least now I know what that does. I got one treat left and I can send Crypto to go do some shit. Wasn't expecting Crypto to fucking show up. only does health. It doesn't do shield. Which I have not been able to find that much. I found one the first game, and then after that I didn't find it again. What the fuck is this? Oh, I need to be a rank B hero to... Stupid. What the fuck is this? Now you see, that's better. How are they hitting me? How the fuck are they hitting me? They're wrapping around a corner and shooting me, but I can't fucking wrap around the same fucking corner and hit them? Why the fuck is that so fucking retarded? The fact that I missed almost every fucking shot! But they lasered me like a fucking aimbot was activated. That shit's so fucking annoying. This might be the last game if I'm gonna be cheated like that. That's like the third time in a row I've been cheated on some bullshit. Where I aim at somebody, but they can fucking laser target me, but I can't shoot them for shit. When it was the Star Wars one, I had no problem getting shit done. But now, for some reason, I can't get past like 2 people. When I was playing the Star Wars one, I was getting like anywhere from 7 to fucking 15 kills. Now I get 1 kill and then I get absolutely annihilated. fucking hologram. Sounds like there's a fucking, like, Gatling gun in the distance. What are the odds of that? What just happened? Oh, I see him. So he didn't know I was here. Jesus! No. That was annoying as fucking piss. What the fuck do these even do? Those are stupid. hear the car in the distance. Oh yeah, there it is. Whoa! The hell is happening over there? This is why I hate cars. Jesus Christ. So that's what that was. This thing, whatever the fuck it is. It's the fact that they fucking lasered me. Fucking dickhead. He fucking almost annihilated me. That's all the health I'm gonna get. Ah, shit. So that's what that was I was seeing on my screen. Guess I should have waited. Hey, if I can make the top 5, I'll be fine. I don't really give a shit. I just get sick and tired of being absolutely annihilated after like only 2 minutes. I'm dead. Like I said, I was dead. Fucking Robin had all these fucking tricks on him. I didn't make it to top 5. He made it to top 5 by killing me, but fucking Christ. Alright, we're done. No, not that. The last season was like the best season, and then they had to fuck it up by ending it. That didn't sound right. I hadn't even done anything. Ow. And this was before Legos learned how to talk. Not the daisies and the petunias.
Oh. Huh. Oh. Just keep annihilating Vernon. We're going away! Far away! Where they can't find us! And Dudley is still chowing down.
wizard, Harry. Well, you're a hairy wizard. What the shit? Eat the pea soup before it eats you. Welcome to Diagon Alley. Before the Death Eaters come in and fuck everything up. What the fuck? Oh, cool. Hey, it's Draco's bitch ass. Wow, purple's 10,000. Nice. That's supposed to be Hermione? Ah, I got it. Okay, he just did it. Who are you? What was that? The hell was that? Fuck you, Malfoy! Ah, okay. Give me ice cream. Whoa. This is a lot of work just to get my materials like for school. see it. I see it. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. There's 6. I guess I need to unlock grip hook or something. Seven. And there's 8. You know, Hagrid's not supposed to be doing this. Just slam your fist on that desk. Aw, I was hoping to see. Just go wham! Oh! Yeah, fuck Harry. Doing a lot of hard work, aren't you there? Oh, cool. What character am I playing as? This can't be Grip Hook. He's bald. Okay. Aha! Gotta get the fuck nerds. What? They see me rolling, they hating. Pick me back up. Maybe it is Grip Hook. They're all bald. Am I supposed to do something special? I flipped it! Well, there we go. All that work just to get into the vault. Vault 798. I'm making. Okay. What the fuck do I do? True wizard, okay. Sorry, Harry. Will it try and flamethrower heat me? Yeah, it will. Oh, well, that works. I thought the flame was going to hit Hagrid if I did that. I thought I needed to find a way to get the dragon to go away. I didn't know that was the way to get it to go away. Look at all my gold. Hey, it's a mambo party! I will be right back. Come in, why not? Now, after all that hard work, I can go get my shit.
Ooh.
Oh. Oh. Ha.
Oh.
Ah. I was hoping some crazy shit would happen.
Ooh.
Why was he trying to be so intense? I only found one. I only found Slytherin. That's what that was? It's Graydon Forge. Percy. There she is. Malfoy, it's not a race. Oh, cool. There's only 4 of us. I guess fuck Neville. What the? Okay. I guess fuck Neville, Seamus, all the others as well. Even though Ron's supposed to be one of the last ones to be sorted. He was the first one sorted here. Is that Neville? Hey, it's Dean. Yes, Dean. Why is he waving at us? Sorry. I don't know Wingardium Leviosa yet. Or do I? No, I don't. Hi, Neville. Okay, just pop over here and here. Now I got Hermione. Don't you dare. Bro, you cast a fucking... Dick, undo your charm. Just random Gryffindor boy. I gotta purchase them? That's lame. So that's how that works. Okay, just make the portrait lose his pants. Release the rat. There's a lot of work to go to class. No wonder we're late. It's nearly Headless Nick. Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. I was expecting Hermione to know some spells. She kind of got ahead of the curve. Well, he did it. Ah, okay. Alright, you should be the best. You figure this out. She could have just let go. That'll work. You're gonna need Aloha more for that. Of course, it's freaking George doing some shit. This time it was Malfoy who made her cry. Just throwing shit. That's a big ass troll. Well, shit. Go, traitor, go. I found Slytherin again. That doesn't matter. Your trident. Or golf club will either or. I'm Harriet Potter now. Okay, so I'm Harriet Potter and Rhonda Weasley. Better? Why didn't that work? Why didn't that work before? Apparently Ron's the more feminine looking one. That's a big ass sink. He just registered she was there. Nice dodge. There we go. Okay, just ignore the fucking... Okay. What the fuck? Catch. That'll work. fragrance the shit out of that. You girls be dropping nasty shits. Again, I only found a Slytherin house crest. Save some random dumbass kid. I think I'm gonna call it here for the stream. It's been slow for a few hours now, so